Good morning, Lobster. Just putting out the Discord notification. Usually I type it up before I go live, press the go live button, but I didn't this time. Some sort of hives going on my arm too. Fun times. Fun times. Hello, Jiddo. Violet. Hello. Hey, you got first, Violet. Look at you. Hello, Flavored. Hello, Oracanera. Hey, Bino. Snowy, you are not first. You have to be here, like, stupidly fast to be first. It's crazy. Hello, Central Mobile. Get some cold cuts. Get some cold cuts. Central Mobile, thank you so much for the follow.
The power of the cheese.
You'll be able to play in roughly 35 minutes when meds kick in. Nice. Hello, James. Hello, Strike Doom. Hello, Zookeeper. Let me do a little +1 on your name there, Zookeeper. Okay, I can't believe you finally went live at a reasonable hour and not close to midnight when my brain is shutting down. Yeah, I know, it's a little after 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I've been up since like 11:30, but I laid in bed for a little longer because my brain did not turn on, and I was like, there is no way I am sitting in front of a microphone and a webcam when my brain won't even start up all the way. Now to get Kira to play TFD so she can fashion. I'm okay on my day off. Good timing, because, I don't know if you see how many people are here right now, but it already went pew right through the roof. So, I mean, there's you guys, and then we're technically on the front page of Twitch right now. Whoa. And that's why there is a stupid amount of people already in
first, even though I clearly wasn't redeemed.
I can gift you fashion stuff, I'll do it. Oh, goodness. I heard that hydrate in there somewhere. Did that? Mercery. Ugh, my mouth still tastes like toothpaste. Good thing it's just water. You cooked a Sevagoth fashion. Another hydrate? You got it. Another one? I swallowed that one weird. Hold on. Oh, I went down the wrong pipe. I am a struggle bus, okay? This is why I don't stream at 1 in the afternoon. I am usually still asleep. Or at least attempting to sleep. Cheap hydrates is never good around you. Can't stay long, busy day today, got lots of cleaning to do. Have fun, have a good stream, Kira. Catch you later, Bino. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope your day goes well for you. Hey, DMX. I'm on the front page of Twitch, Arch. Hey, Combat.
Costantino03 just subscribed for 13 months. Hi Kira, finally my schedule matched to watch the stream.
Actually, let me fix that. I'm gonna do 24 instead of 25 again today.
Flavor says, so I finally got around to trying the first Descendant, so now I get to say this. Hot take, I think the first Descendant is pretty mid, and it doesn't have a single goddamn creative bone in its body, but at least it has some okay neat character designs. Ajax, my beloved.
10 more days, Arch. That's crazy, man. I can't believe you stayed that many streams in a row. I hope you're thinking about what song you'd like. Constantino, thank you so much for that sub, though. I really do appreciate it. Finally got around to trying the first Ascendant. I had listened to that already. Brand Winter, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's not here. Mercery wants me to hydrate again. 15 days left, Hypergreen? What? Are you 15 days away from 200? You had auto-renew enabled, and your schedule never matched to watch any stream. Oh, well, thank you so much, though, Constantino. I really appreciate it. Kind of perfect time to stream for you, but normally you stream at this time. This is way too early for you to be here, young lady, says Inhibited. It's a special occasion. We're on the front page of Twitch. So, that's why there's over 1,000 people here. Almost 1,100 people, which is insane. And it's been 6.5 minutes. Also, there are bonus bits. This does not mean you have to spend any money. But, if you do plan to spend bits, please do at least 300 because there is a bonus of 10%. If you do at least 300 bits. If you do like the Gigantify emote or any of the other power-ups, those also have a bonus of 10%. My phone buzzed. What do you want? Random email. Good, but you won't be spending any money. You don't have to. You don't have to. But for like the next, I think almost week, bits have a bonus. Oh, it's 7:23 at night. See, that's why our time zones struggle here, Constantino. Because it's only 1:24 in the afternoon here, so... Good lunch front page, but you're super small streamer. Well, I applied for this. It's a special thing that you can do in certain groups. Hey, Jitto.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Twitch had to
goldfish
fork over an
1,000
extra 100
fish
bits 'cause
flakes.
you did that,
Don't
though.
have to spend money, she says.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And then Twitch did 100.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. We added 100 bits to solder_Jitto's cheer.
Oh, wait. That caused a hype train because Twitch is a separate person. And Constantino did a sub. So there is now a hype train. Even though only 2 technical people participated, but Twitch decided to also participate. So now there's a hype train, and if we get to at least level 1, you can earn emotes. If not, don't worry about it. I still appreciate it no matter what. You guys are crazy. It's been 8.5 minutes. Abuse the system, right? Costa. Oh, I think you had told me this before. Costa. I will memory bank that one. I don't mind if it's faster or not faster. If you would prefer Costa, I can definitely do that. Just go to the store real quick. He'll be back. All right, Snowy, no worries. It's 5:30 in the morning here. Oof. I will hydrate. I wonder if the next few years the Helminthrum is going to overgrow, leaking over everywhere around the orbiter. Cool little side quest to control the spread. That would be interesting. Every single cent you have is going towards funding your borderline unhealthy Star Wars Old Republic addiction. You're fine, Flavored. Usually tell people to call you Costa because it's faster to say instead of your full name. Well, that's entirely up to you. I don't mind if you would rather the full thing because that's what you actually like. I'm totally fine with that. If you would rather Costa, then that's fine too. I'm not really worried about speed. No, I'm not still streaming. I just started. Did you even go to bed? A little bit. I played on my phone for a little while. And then I slept for a few hours. And then I was on my phone again for a little bit. And here we are! Ta-da! Stream uptime shows 10 minutes. Yeah, correct. I have been live for 10 minutes. There's already 1,100 people here because we're on the front page of Twitch, and there's already a hype train. Is this your normal stream time? Sometimes. My normal stream time is usually around 8 or 9 p.m. until about 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern time. So, I will still be going until my normal end time, but this is earlier than I usually start. Forever stream? I'm not forever streaming. Hey, chat. Good morning. I didn't actually say hi to you. I just read your message of it
to
as
start
if I went
this
to
stream
bed.
out. Great. I had an argument with someone on Warframe yesterday about whether the Nightwave is a battle pass or not.
Yes.
What do you think? Some people think it's not, since there's no pay option.
It's a free
while
battle
others
pass.
say yes, because you can earn rewards.
It's a free battle pass.
Flavored flavor says Kieran.
that's
We
what
both
it
know
is.
that's a
Feeding the
lie.
expert
We both know
Goldfish
you usually go live
123
anywhere
fish
between
flakes.
10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Kappa.
There was too many TTSs. Lord Nightmare, thank you so much for the 123 bits. No forever stream, no forearm streams. -0 out of 10. It's the only good battle pass. Speaking of, I need to open up Nightwave. I think I had a couple more. Nope.
Nora's got the goods for one.
Does it say place of decoration? Donate to the Laverian. The hype train is almost over. If it does not reach level 1, you don't get emotes. But you get my appreciation either way, so thank you very much. Wait, Twitch is actually on here? No, they're doing bonus bits. So if you gift at least 300 bits, Twitch will give a 10% bonus. But yeah, sometimes I start between 10 p.m. and 12 a.m., but my goal is to start between 8 and 9 o'clock at night. That's the usual, but a lot of the times I'm late. So, I guess we will do the Nejal Laverian. So we need some gift subs then. No, they're doing bonuses on bits. Gift subs is like next week, but yep, well, that's too... If you wanted to complete the hype train, that would definitely help, so thank you very much. Swift Reaper, thank you so much. I tried to say so and very, and it came out Sari. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We're almost halfway to the daily goal now. It's very stalker heavy, this Nightwave. Yes. D almost added a pay option and then backed off at the last minute when Whispers released. It started a fire in Maru's Bazaar? Oh, with that question? Yeah. You gifted subs before following. Swift Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Angie Loveless, thank you for the follow as well. Speaking of follows, we are rapidly approaching 32,000. We're like 90-ish, give or take, people away, which is insane. Right now it says 89 people, but it'll fluctuate. I will hydrate again. Bone Crusher, thank you very much for gifting Killaday a sub. If anyone deserves one, it's definitely Killaday, so thank you very much, Bone. Raid combat is crazy. It feels weird, but yeah. They accidentally left some dialogue boxes in the Nightwave Battle Pass pay option things when Whispers were released, like if you clicked buttons for selecting an episode. Huh. So it says they're on their lunch break, happen to come across your stream on the front page. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. It is much appreciated. Lord Nightmare, thank you very much for the 377 bits.
Twitch just fed the fish with 57 fish flakes.
Oh, and Twitch did a bonus on top of that. Even more. You got even more than 600 out of it, because they gave a bonus.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 377 fish flakes for 600 bits.
No, I don't want to play Banshee. Fine. That's my own fault for taking too long to start a mission. So they gave even more than 10% with that one, Lord Nightmare, so thank you so much. Now it's 600.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. I can't math, now it's 600 bits.
Thank you so much, man, I appreciate it. throw in another Formo because we're still not there yet. Have a great stream. You'll stop back after work since you will be live. Yes, I will be for like another 12 and a half hours. Maybe even longer if I still have energy after 2 a.m. You have a good day at work, Swift Reaper. Your next naming should be Kyle. That's my cousin's name. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. It is already past levels 1 and 2, which means you get at least level 2 emotes if you participate now. Gifted subs, sub yourself, at least 100 bits. All those kinds of things. What games are you playing today? Warframe and Space Marines. I struggled so hard to get that out of my brain. And Space Marines 2. Your cousin's name is Kyle too? What? Well, technically I have 2 cousins named Kyle. One of them is my first cousin.
Scary movie?
Hey, Sire J. One of them is my first cousin, and the other one is, like, married into the family. One's a boy and one's a girl. Okay, so Sire J needs a number. Combat Wombat needs a number. And I need to hydrate. I am live early, Ace. Kifa Ovo, thank you so much for the follow. We already have Carl, Jeff, and Charlie. Kyle would be the next one. Yeah, Sire J, you're super late. There's already 1,200 people here. Why are people buying Sentient Surge for over 300 platinum? I don't know. Because they're silly. Lazy Shard, thank you so much for the head pat. Let me see your Sevagoth drip. Not bad, not bad. It's a little neon bright for me, but I'm sure it looks much better in Mission. Alright, I am going to swing down and double check some of the stuff because I haven't been on in a little bit. To see if I did Iron Wake and whatnot. If you would like to be in my squad, please do ! Join, put a space, and then put your in-game name so I can invite you. Thank you guys again for the hype train. There's about 30 seconds left. If you are going to participate, please don't wait until the last couple of seconds because it likes to end early. But yeah. Okay, you haven't been in stream super long these days. Why are you on early? Damn, that's a lot of people here. Yeah, so I'm on early because we're on the Twitch front page today. And I wanted to take full advantage of being promoted by Twitch on the Corral, so. Oh, I did not buy the Riven mods. Xmantic, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, now I can open my hype chest. What emote did I get? Oh, it's so cute. Stop. Shybra20, thank you so much for the follow. How are the kitties, the dragons doing good? At some point, I'm going to have to take a short break to be able to give Scorch his meds. And then obviously another tiny little break so I can get food at some point, because I'm not streaming for like 13 hours without having some sort of dinner. I already have the pasta cooked. I just need to heat up some frozen vegetables. But like that won't be until much later because it's only 1:30 and I don't plan to eat again until like 6 something. So I'm a little bit nauseous at the moment, so I don't even want to think about food. You're finally getting to enjoy Space Marines 2. Nice. Maybe I could join later. It's been almost 2 years since I played with Kira. You know, that's crazy, especially since you've been in every single stream for the last 190 streams. And you're like, we just haven't played together. Oh, you got that one, Bone. That one's cute. Hey, Devster. Nice to see you, too. Alright. Alright, let's leave Iron Wake. Earlier on Warframe and not killing heretics. Got an extra Lockspur to trade. I can check. Technically, yes. Do you need the full set? You're already abusing and using photo mode and Space Marines too because you have a problem. Are you on right now, Hypergreen? Can you just whisper me in game, and as soon as I'm done with this capture mission, I will invite you down to the dojo?
Operations is here. Find them and capture them.
A few minutes? Sure, take your time. I am in no rush. I plan to be on Warframe until Joe gets online much, much later. He probably won't be on until, like, 10 o'clock tonight or 9 o'clock tonight, so you have hours. Yeah, bonus bits. So, Mean Beanie, anybody who does at least 300 bits in one go, Twitch will do at least 10% bonus. Sometimes they do even more. So it's one of those days where you get more bits for your buck. That's gonna go on, I think, for almost a week. I want to say, I think it's until the 17th. Thank you for the head pat, Tenno Knight. Yeah, it's part of September, Mean Beanie. So right now they're doing the bits bonus, and then later in the month, every 5 gifted subs, they'll gift an extra sub. I can give you an exact date if you give me a moment. So the bonus bits are going on until September 17th at like 3 p.m. Eastern time. So they're going to cheer an extra 10%. It's on that and on all power-ups. And then they might even cheer extra. And then there's going to be bonus gifted subs from September 26th at 1 p.m. Eastern until October 1st at 3 p.m. or 3, I think it's 3 a.m. I'm sorry. 3 a.m. Eastern. 3 p.m.? Yeah. No, 3 a.m. And they're capping off September with a bonus gift sub finale. So for every 5 gifted subs purchased for a channel, they're going to add 1 bonus gift sub. And they're going to periodically give out additional subs as well. Catch you later, Sire J. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Flavor says, excuse me madam, may I inquire on if you have any relics containing the Warframe Mag Prime? I need all of her.
I probably have her pieces. Mexarob, thank you so much for the follow.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
If we manage to make it to 32,000 followers today, which is honestly a real possibility, which is insane to me, I will do a 12-hour stream to celebrate next week. Yeah, let me see what I have for Mag. Yeah, I have a full set, so that's up to you. You've had 12 of the Oculus Augment this whole time? Lobster. You just see a goldfish fashion frame. Yes, I have a goldfish fashion for like almost all of my frames, Tenonite. So this is the Banshee one. I don't remember which one I have it on for Wisp. I believe Citrine has one. So here's the one for Citrine. Sup, Pizza Duck. DeGoth. DeGoth has one. Remember my Dante that I showed you and you said, I quote directly, here, it looked gorgeous? Yeah? What about it? Forever Dream? Forever Dream? I guess we'll go down with this one.
Ready to kick.
It's the Iliac. I think it's called Iliac Cyandana, and it's a Tenogen. You've been de-ranking your Energize for Plat when you could have just dumped 11 for like 1,000. Hi, Rebellion.
Thank you for
the
feeding
1,000
the
bits.
expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Wait, what's happening? Why is Kara online?
Why am I online? That's a great question. That's because Twitch has me promoted on the front page right now, so I wanted to take full advantage
Thank you
of
for
being on the
feeding
front
the
page
expert
today.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. We added 100 bits to the Reba Lions cheer.
The Reba Lion. Thanks, Reba Lion. I love how Twitch's TTS decided to say that. Seriously though, thank you so much, Rebellion. I really appreciate it. That is the same Dante look with the alt helmet. Oh, I like it with the alt helmet too. That's still really pretty. I think both look good with that flavored. Thanks, Blue Dragon. Yeah, I have a bunch of different ones. Not all of my fish frames are this vivid. Some of them are more pastel. Hello, Doom Guy. Thank you so much, Doom Guy Warframe, for the follow. Lockspur. I was like, what did you ask for again? So my requirements when trading stuff like this is I just need something ducat valued, like just close-ish. So just 4 prime parts. I honestly don't care too much what they are. Just something to replace it. Blushes deeply, as you should, Flavored. Good job, man. Good job. Give me a second. My allergies are bugging me. I already took my allergy meds, so it'll be a good, not sneezy stream, hopefully, but I'm still feeling iffy right now, so hold on. Okay, that's better. I can breathe. It's so fun when you wake up and you're like, you feel half dead to the world. You can't breathe. And by fun, I mean not fun in the slightest. That works. Did you want to do the same thing, flavored, and just trade prime pieces with me? We shall be Banshee sisters together. Cute. Did you need all her parts flavored? Okay. As long as you're using this stuff for your account, man, I don't mind doing it this way. That startled me. I forgot she has a horse. That works. Thanks, rat.
Ready for action.
You're supposed to post which better TTV emote you want. So, rat, if you want to send me a DM about which one, I can update that for you. Hello, Zap. And then flavored wanted to be in squad. Kirby, Pepto-Bismol, or Bubblegum. Oh, jeez. Definitely screams Bubblegum. Those shoulders look nice on him, though. Did anybody else want to play? Did I see anybody on the queue list that I missed in chat? Oh, Lobster also wants in?
Flavor says
you.
chat. Gift me frame slots, and my life is yours.
Flavored. Faces in mission. Very early today. Thanks, Zap. I am early today, so we are on the front page of Twitch, so I decided to take full advantage of being told that I would be on the front page carousel today, and we're gonna go, like, all day.
Operator,
I'm slowly regretting that decision because I'm still tired, but I'm sure I will pick up energy soon. I already did the Banshee redeem. I brought her to a capture mission. Polaraska, hello, by the way. Good to see you. Depends on if you're running on the path or not. I don't know. I guess. I mean, we can definitely start off with incursions. That's fine by me. Oh, Hypergreed wants in too. It's exclamation point list to see everyone that's on the list. You join if you weren't stuck needing to finish your Kufa weapon collection. No worries, Jitto, I understand. How do I join you? If you do ! Join and then you put a space and write your in-game name, it'll put you on the queue list and then I'll rotate you in when there's space.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
I'm gonna hit into things because I decided to go fast. Always a bad choice when I do this. Whoop, wrong way. Not on my Lockspur. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna not go stupid fast. I can't make it through doorways. Hello, Glorious. How are you? It's so twitchy in Archwing. I'm glad you're good. That's good to hear. Ooh, it teleported me. This is why I prefer the Lockspur and Archwing missions. It's so much easier. I think I was still leveling this originally, but somebody needs to remind me when I get back to my orbiter to fix this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow, the back of my head was all of a sudden super itchy. Sorry about that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm going to attempt to not hit everything on the way to extraction. Nope, just half the stuff.
It is done.
Poor Donnie, thank you so much for the follow. You hit all of it. Poor Flavored. Replica, arc gun, replace Archon Reminder. Oh, Malcor, you are amazing. Thank you. So we're gonna change this to the Lockspur Prime. We're gonna change this. Well, I don't need my heavy weapon to change because I do kind of like the Kuva Yanga on here. I had to look at it to make sure you didn't misspeak and you weren't trying to say Malchior. I had to stop myself to make sure I didn't. Disruption. Okay. Sana has decided that the desk in the corner, like the corner of my desk, is now her favorite lay spot when I am streaming. So she doesn't lay in the window. She lays on my desk and stares out the window.
Operator, incoming
Who am I
transmission.
pledged to?
It's from
Steel Meridian. Yeah, so I have one of those desks that has like a built-in shelf that goes around the top, and so she lays on that shelf and stares out the window. I don't know if it's like separation anxiety or what it is with her, or if she just really likes me. But if I get up and move to a different room, she follows me into that room. So she was laying on the edge of my bed this morning. She got my foot because she scratched me a little bit by accident just to be playful. Nothing mean. She just wanted to play. And so she got my foot this morning. So I took it back. I'm like, no, my foot. And when I get up first thing in the morning, she cries at me all the way into the kitchen. And then she lays right outside the bathroom door while I go to the bathroom. And then when I get up from going to the bathroom, she will meow at me to make sure that I check that there's food in her dish, which there is. And then she follows me into whatever room I go into after that to eat food. And it continues like that throughout the day. It is very rare that she's not in the same room as me. Her choice. And if I'm moving around a lot, she tends to like sleep on the kitchen table. You want 3 specific Perrin sequence augments? I think Joe is Perrin. Pizza Duck. I'm pretty sure he's Perrin and Loka. Hello, JB1. Take that.
Get that beeping. Demo unit's on its way.
Oh no, the orange key disappeared. Hello, Spyro the Dragon.
Demo units looking to depart
It's very nice to meet you.
and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Compressor for DPS is not something you see every day. I know. But I love my compressor. I have Asian Invasions build on here, and it's just so good.
Here to live up to your reputation.
And we got a Lith Relic out of it. Sweet. So I love the compressor so much that Magic Thighs. Bye, Sina. Magic Thighs, one of the other amazing Warframe creators, who 3D prints like props and stuff. Hello, Goof Guy, who 3D prints props and stuff. Actually sent Joe all of the pieces for the compressor painted in my colors, put them together, and then gave it to me on stream when I was unaware that any of this was happening. I cried. So I own a compressor prop replica thanks to Magic Thighs, and it's just, it's still one of the coolest gifts I've ever been given. Sup, Joe? Yeah, Monster, I'm way too early. Yeah, let me grab the pictures. I think Joe sent them to me. It would be faster to just look for them in my phone and then send them again at this point. Well done. I'm very proud of this weapon. I didn't make it, obviously. Magic Thighs made it, but I'm still, like, so grateful. And it deserves to be shown off. If it's not in here, I'll just repost it and show it again, so. I'll just have to grab it again. Hello, Nastia Screamer. You gotta grind out vent kids for compressor. Totally worth your time. Is there a clip of that? Yes. Probably. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of me crying. Joe has an actual video. But obviously that's not getting shown off to you guys. I guess it has my face in it. Nastia Screamer, thank you so much for the follow. Your orbiter is very chaotic. Oh, I know. I love it. You don't have to love it, but I love it. Spyro, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, give me a moment and I will just resend the pictures because I have them. My niece favorited her own pictures in my phone. I didn't realize she did that, but she favorited her own photos. So now they're in like their own separate folder under favorites. Oh, she's a goof. She's only 5, and we went on a walk recently, and she wanted to use my phone as a video camera. and she's a little blogger or vlogger in the making, because she literally takes my phone and she presses the record button and she starts off with, "Hi guys," and then just starts showing off everything that's going on and describing it in detail. I'm like, oh boy. All right. I can show you. We didn't watch the videos again. I know we didn't watch the videos again. It's silly. We'll do that the next time. Next time we hang out. Alright. Look at these. Are these not the coolest pictures of my in real life compressor that Joe so graciously was holding for me? In my colors, mind you. And it is very safely in its box. It's not put together right now. We took it back apart so it could go in its box because I've moved since then. But it is very nicely packed in its box. I want to get like an actual display case or something for it because it's gorgeous. You're not looking respectfully in the slightest. In fact, you are drooling violently. Well, Magic Thighs does take commissions for stuff like that, and I had been asking her for a while. I was like, so, I mean, I can't afford a commission, but like, can I buy the files and so I can print it myself? And she doesn't sell the files. And I'm like, that makes sense. Like, you don't want people reposting it. But then she went and did that for me anyway. Oh, that's a nice person. No Pants Jazz, thank you so much for the follow. You were watching her make it on stream and I didn't know. Yeah, so she kept posting it on Twitter. She kept posting it on Twitter and I was like, ugh, it looks so good. It's like, if I were to get one, it would be in those colors too. And I told that to Joe. I showed Joe the pictures of like one of Magic Thighs' tweets. And I was like, oh, look. And she's doing it in such a nice color. I had no idea it was for me. No clue. Not even like an inkling. I had absolutely no idea she was making it for me. But she had all the progress pictures and stuff, and she had been painting it on stream, and I love that. It is one of the nicest gifts I've ever received. And the fact that Joe and her were like in cahoots for months, because Joe logged, yeah, you are a good deceiver, you're a troll. Joe was actually in cahoots with her for months, and Joe went into my account and pulled up my exact color scheme to send to Magic so that the compressor could be the right colors. I'm like, what is this? And I don't know if you could tell in those pictures, but like, it's all glittery down the handle, and it's iridescent in the like bubble gun part at the front. Oh man. Now I just need to save up the money and get a Tenet Arcoplasmor from Widescreen John. I think John said it would be like, it's hundreds of dollars, but I might, I don't know, I might later in the year try to do like a subathon or something for it. Because I want it so bad.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
I'm gonna make myself the Guandao for this year's or technically it's next year, the next TennoCon. The Guandao Prime, the one that I'm carrying right now in mission, this is going to be my prop.
Oh, I never take charity, but if Tigger sent you, I'll make an exception this one. Lucky me. Front row seat to watch you work.
But yeah, I had zero clue what was happening.
Continue to defend.
Don't forget oh yeah, I have the Aklex Prime from John. Yeah, those are safely in a drawer as well because I don't want them broken. Those were up on my wall for a little while because because John gave me not only the Aklex Prime but also custom wall hang, like 3D printed stuff so that I could hang it on the walls. Hang it on the wall, but like I said, it's safely in a drawer right now. Yeah, I mean, it's like a wall holster. It's not really a real holster because like holster would be on your belt or on your hip. But yeah, he printed those and then painted them for me. That was also like really, really nice. He's just like, oh, and I have something for you. Here you go. I'm like, what? I met him in person. He gave me those in person, which again is still like over the top. I have been very, very lucky, and people have been so nice to me.
We've got robots inbound.
Wise Parvos, the Lothi shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Eventually, I'd love to be able to have like the full arsenal for a cosplay. So I don't think I would bring them to TennoCon just because I'd be so afraid of my Compressa getting damaged, and if I ever commission the Tenet Archiplasmor. But I would love to have like a full arsenal and be able to bring that with a costume and take pictures with the different weapons. And then obviously with the Guandao Prime that I plan to make. I'm probably going to start everything up a little bit more seriously next week. I've only done a little bit of practice, and that was like last month for citrine related stuff. And I obviously want to start super early. So the goal is to like really start doing some stuff next week. I want to at least get a bodysuit started so that I can start pre-planning how everything is going to fit. I want to make it super comfortable. I want to be able to put this on, wear it the whole convention, you know, move around in it. I think that's going to be one of the biggest things, is I'm going to make sure that it is comfortable, and hopefully I can put everything on by myself.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I do plan to do a lot of it on stream as well. Anything that doesn't require me to be like working on the floor on stuff, because I need more space. So I will do any paint jobs, any smaller details, some of the sewing, that kind of stuff on stream as well. So there'll be a few longer streams in the near future as well, so that I can work on that during the day and still hang out with you guys.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get out of here.
The Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Hey, good for you, Arch. Congrats, man. That's no small feat, that's for sure. I know I've asked you this before, but I don't remember your answer. Do you have the colors of your Guandao posted anywhere I can copy them from? Or can you tell me which palettes you use for it? You should see it in the extension, but I can pull it up when I get back to the orbiter and show you. If you whisper me in game, I can always link it to you if you want like an exact copy. Make it easier on yourself. I assume they mean LR4. Arch has been playing for far too long to just be a mastery rank 4. Both.
Very good.
Sorry, I was sending out a text message. Hey, you made it through a Steel Path mission and didn't completely suck? Quack. Okay, cool. I will send you the link of my Guandao. I want to say it's probably almost all infested color palette. Yep. Most of my purples are the infested palette because I love this palette. You need exactly one Aya to reach max rank with Perrin. Open some relic packs. Saw an LR1 player whose name was normal MR1 player. They renamed everything they could to be like Mach 1 Kunai, etc., or possibly even using the actual gear. That's hilarious.
Anything you need, Tenno.
I'm so sorry.
All right, but you owe us.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Sorry again. Is Aya tradable? I don't know. That is a good question. I would assume so, since it's supposed to be like relics, but I don't know. Sadly no, but the relics you can buy with it are... Ah. I'm totally not sending a text message out. Hold on.
operator, or just wonders, what are you thinking about?
Tenant Ferox? Where do I get that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's the vendor. You're really glad most of the beverages in your house are resealable bottles. You keep knocking them over onto your bedroom carpet. Welcome back, Costa. Good luck with that, Arch. As I mentioned earlier in stream, if we do manage to make it to 32,000 followers this stream, which, I mean, I guess is a real possibility since, the whole front page thing, I will do a 12-hour stream next week. Probably any day but Tuesday, because it's my nephew's birthday. Hello, Aesthetis. Hopefully I'm saying that okay.
The art of combat must be practiced to
The
truly
Paris
master
sequence
the
guy
canvas of
in the
war.
relay. 40 corrupted hollow keys, though. 40. There's so many. Hold on, I'm gonna fix my position that I'm sitting in. I wish to sit like Gremlin for a little bit. Oh, pretty.
Reinforcements.
You may or may not have just spent a few minutes selling a few thousand dupe mods to build your credit supply back up. I mean, I've been there. It's been a while since I've had to do that, but I've been there. Mega with the 150 stream streak. My goodness. Hi, I'm new. I saw you on the front page and thought you looked good. Ha ha ha, Mega. I don't know how you could say you're new and have watched 150 streams in a row. Via Beans, it's very nice to meet you. Yes, I love Citrine. She's like my second favorite frame. Wisp is and probably will always be my favorite, but I really do like Citrine. You are there. You've got 80,000 creds. Take it or leave it. I'm at... We don't... listen, if I could trade my creds in for dollars, I would, because I'm at 115 million. Shoot, if I could trade my creds in for pennies, I would. But, yeah. It's been around 1 second and Snow Globe's already at 0%. But yeah, it's like I said, it's been a while since usually on double credit weekends I would go down and just do a bunch of index. So I would make sure to have my own credit booster on and then the double credit weekends and just do a ton of index. And then you don't have to worry about credits for a while. Frost is an overguard machine and he is your friend. If you say so. I don't usually play Frost personally, but that's just preference. We have around 16 million. It's not bad. Frost Augment gives 200 crit chance and damage, applies to any cold procs. Tenet Galaxion is insane. Yeah, that's crazy. We're on Steel Path and I still can't even catch up to enemies. You guys are killing them so fast. You're saying it because you have OG, which I'm assuming is his Avalanche, augments his Vibbeans. You have not worn crit once, you've only read crit. Is the bow any good late game? It can be. I mean, basically every weapon is usable late game. It just depends on how much you're really willing to lean into a build that's beneficial. But I'm assuming you mean, do you mean bow as like any bow primary weapon, or do you mean bow as in like the melee? My answer is still the same regardless, but I was just curious as to the clarification. Primary. Yeah, I mean there are plenty of bow primaries that are good. The Mutalisk Cernos. Yeah, the Nadaruk is nice. The, what's the big explodey one that everybody likes? I can't think of the name of it. Brahma, thank you. Almost every weapon is good with enough investment, except for the Stug. No, it still can be good. I've seen people take the Stug to level cap. Granted, there are other weapons that are better, but I've seen people do it. Dread, Paris Prime. Yeah. I don't hear the Paris Prime get talked about very often, though. Doesn't mean it's not good. It's just doesn't get mentioned. Incarnate, just like Nadaruk. Hello, Salazar. How are you? Snowy Wolf, can you just update that join command with your in-game name? So if you do ! join, put a space, and then type your in-game name. That way I don't have to ask you later. Only ask because you just started playing and you really like the bow, but you don't see anyone use it. That's because there's hundreds and hundreds of weapons in this game. So it's not necessarily that people don't like bows, because there are a lot of bow mains, but it's just that there are so many weapon types that it's just kind of crazy. Oh no, you're fine, Snowy, and you don't have to leave. You should just be able to rejoin and like write me a message with it, basically. Covert Otter, thank you so much for the follow. You're level capping with the Stug. It's going to be that the Stug, it's not the Stug that's doing the work, and probably enough buffs to make the minor laser visible as a weapon. Thank you, Snowy Wolf. It just makes my life a little bit easier so I don't have to double check later that I have the right person. I'm still trying to get used to some people's in-game names that are different than their Twitch names, so I appreciate the help. You prefer the pew-pew bang-bang weapons over the flip-flip weapons? You got it, New Dark. Give me just a moment. Anyone else immediately think Jujutsu Kaisen when Kira said bow mains just now? Bow main expansion. Nope. How big is this game that you're just casually starting? It's 11 years old and they're still putting out content, so fairly large. Sprint, please. Oh, I tend to forget that sprint is a thing. Look, I'll sprint for you. There you go. Does that make you feel better?
They fought well. Good deaths all.
You do that. Hydrate. I know it's kind of early to take a break in stream, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to run the advertisement early since I'm going to be in the bathroom. Just give me just a moment.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Okay. I am back. I'm gonna get Snowy in here since Hypergreed left. Did you mean to leave? Hello, Solar Dragon. Sure, Sin of Wrath. Give me just a moment. Wileto Hanny, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Visible. It really is a big game. I mean, if you don't fast track by, like, looking things up, you could probably get a good 2,000 hours out of this game. Obviously, that kind of thing speeds up when you're not learning things on your own. I've already put in over 7,000 hours. Granted, there's not much for me to do right now. But I can still do things. I'm still cracking relics. I'm still getting steel essence to get stuff for later, so. Is that a Kiwa? At this time, Rogue, I've been on for 1 hour and 27 minutes already. Nova and Trinity are next resurgence. Nice. Good morning, Sheepsu. Hello, Nox. How are you? You still need to get to saving the goth, do you? Good morning, Nova. Is this an unusual time, Nox? It is! I love how everyone's been pointing that out today. Yes, this is a very unusual time for me to be on. I am not normally on this early. We are on the Twitch front page today. So I'm taking full advantage of being on the front page and trying to spend as much time humanly possible streaming without making myself sick. So, hence why there's almost 1,300 people here, 1,200 people. So, yeah. We actually just had one because I went on a bathroom break, Nova, so you can have your points back. I will do that, hydrate too. Thanks, Nox. Yeah, we're on the carousel at the top. I mean, it's not for every single person at the top, but enough people are being exposed to the channel today that wouldn't necessarily normally find me, which is pretty cool. So, hello, Efreet. Don't forget to play the Honker Cartail game for free. Yes. I do have that, but I'm not supposed to promote that today.
Conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will
It'll just be
try
in
to
chat.
kill
I'm
you.
not going to verbally promo it since I'm on the front page and I'm not
Give that
supposed to.
console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference.
Flavor says, well, now I am not doing it.
No,
Kappa.
please.
Conduit keys are carried by
High-ranking marketing folks.
See what they've got.
You got new clothes today. You bought flares and will have no judgments. I don't know what that is. Is that like a type of jeans? Funny enough, just got done playing it, and now you're moving on to kitchen. Oh, like bell bottoms. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. I assumed that's what you meant, but I didn't want to assume and make an ass out of myself, so. So, for those of you who were in my channel around this time last year, and I said that I was looking everywhere for pumpkin delights, and I couldn't find them last year, I found them at Walmart. I bought a box, and it's already half gone. They were sold, I swear, nowhere last year. I think it was just maybe, I don't know, it was only like the end of October, beginning of November when I was looking around, and I literally couldn't find them. And I finally found a box. I honestly should have bought more than one box, but I have to convince myself not to eat too many of them every day, so I only bought one box. Pumpkin delights. They're very soft pumpkin flavored cookies with like a pumpkin gooey center that makes it look like a jack-o'-lantern. You must resist the temptation. I literally have one with me right now. Meow.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
When did I buy the box? Tuesday?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Tuesday. Granted, there are only 8 in a box, so it's not even that bad. If I didn't stop myself, I would totally eat all 8 in one day. But, like, I'm trying very hard not to do that. I'm, like, about halfway through the box. You got it, Cinebroth. I will drink more. I actually need to put more water in my cup. Let me finish this and I will put more water in my cup and drink the rest. They used to be such a treat to get the pumpkin delights. We wouldn't be able to get them all the time, one, because they're not out most of the year. They only come out during, like, this season. And, again, I would just, like, tend to eat them. Go away, Bursa. But yeah, I got so excited because we were at Walmart and I was just like, oh, that's right, it's this time of year. And I scooped up that box so fast. Alright, orange key it is. I'll throw this in there. What do you guys want? Foreman. Rogue, thank you so much for the
Rogue
resub.
Demon Hunter 420 just subscribed for 30 months.
No, I didn't get peanut butter the other day because I knew I was going to try to finish the whole thing, so I was holding off. And it was like $6 and change for a jar of peanut butter, so I was like, I'll wait. I had to get stuff for the fact that I have my nieces coming over on Saturday for a sleepover, so I put my money towards some stuff for them instead. Awesome boy, thank you so much for the follow. So I got like a bag of the cheese balls because apparently the youngest has been really wanting those, but they haven't been getting them. And so I was like, well, you get to get them at Auntie's house. And then I got them popcorn and some other snack type stuff. And I'm gonna do like a movie theater night with them. So tomorrow I'm gonna print off some like fake movie theater passes so that they can basically pretend to pay for candy and pay for their movie and then hand me like their movie tickets and then we can watch a movie together. I think it's gonna be cute. I've seen stuff like that online. I'm like, I want to do it, but I don't have children. So yeah. So that's going to be hopefully fun. I will not be streaming Saturday night since the girls are going to be here and I want to be able to spend time with them. We might be going apple picking during the day too, which will be a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well, Solar Dragon. Find some peanut butter for you. No, I'm not worried about it. I would have bought it if it were worth it. I know that I'm going to end up eating the whole jar, so... Picking, take me with you. Yeah, it's still up in the air right now. I know that that's mostly the plan. So, because Joe's family is thinking about going, and they said I could go with the girls, so. 5 pounds of peanut butter for like $8. No, thank you. That's way too much peanut butter. Look, you're retreating to the shadows. Time to grind quests that you've been procrastinating for months. Alright, Jitto, enjoy. Can you pick? You can pick apples in your backyard. That's cool. Put the apple picking on Throne. There are enough stuff on Throne right now. I have the Anonymous. I have a feeling I know who it is, but Anonymous already put some money towards it. I have a futon mattress up on there already that I'm hoping is the next thing to be funded. I have it as a community thing, so you know people can put like $5 towards it instead of trying to buy the whole mattress all at once, because I have been sitting on top of comforters for months and I was like, you know what, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to just put it up on Throne, and if someone does it, cool. If not, so be it. But yeah, you join the Warframe clan. Sin of Wrath, yes. Our only rule is that you have to agree to not be a jerk, because if you end up being a jerk in the clan, you get kicked from the clan and banned from stream. If you get banned from stream, you also get kicked from the clan, so. Can you rename the poop assist to Even Sharper Bread?
These foes deserve your respect.
Lixidius, thank you so much for the follow.
With deaths, and I with your victory.
You miss having citrus trees in your yard. We had 10 varieties of citrus in your childhood home. That's crazy. I've only had like crab apple trees in the yard. No, I got you. Here, it's Coda. When have I ever been a jerk? But it's understandable. Regardless of who it is, that is my spiel to everyone. I would say the same thing to Violet. She's my bestie. I did say the same thing to Violet, and she's my bestie. So I don't even say I would. I did when she first joined. Crab apples are often quite tasty. Yeah, these ones weren't ones you'd want to eat, though.
Prepare for incoming support.
Just need to spray them with horticultural oil / organic type pesticides to keep the wormies out. I go to sleep, otherwise tomorrow you won't wake up for work. Good continuation of the stream. P.S. You used Google Translate. No worries, Casa. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night's rest, and I hope work is good to you. I'll still be going for like another 11-ish hours, give or take. Maybe even 12 if I'm feeling feisty. So I might even still be here when you're done with work. Red delicious apples look gorgeous and taste like sand. I used to like Granny Smith when I was younger. I haven't had them in a very long time. Some of your favorite apples are red delicious and golden delicious. You like the grainy feeling. Honeycrisp apples are good, but they're expensive since they need a very specific climate to grow in. Yeah, those ones are supposed to be I think one of the best for pie making, and usually this time of year, Joe's nephew's mom, so his sister-in-law basically, likes to make apple pies and whatnot, so Honeycrisp is the way to go. You like Granny Smith because you love sour? Yes. I wouldn't get them often, but I definitely remember enjoying them. He does like Nova, yeah. You're the watermelon whisperer, you can find the sweetest and juiciest watermelon. I know there's supposed to be a way to do it based off of like color and sound when you like thump it off of something, but I haven't figured it out. Because I plan to go possibly apple picking on Saturday, Rogue. Joe's family is going, and I have my nieces, so we might all get to go as a big group. Pink Lady apples, the Honeycrisp Pink Lady hybrids are also good, but they have thick skin, which puts off some people. You like non-cling peaches? I don't really like peaches. I mean, maybe I'd give them another chance, but every time I've had them or had peach-flavored things, basically besides peach rings, I don't mind those, but I don't know, just in general, not particularly a fan. Hey, Articus. Crab apples for throwing. Peach and mango are amazing. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm not really a mango person either. You know what I don't like? It's passion fruit. I got a juice while I was still living with Chris and Yuki, and it was like this passion fruit tropical type mix. I hated it. Hated it so much. Was just not happening for me. You coming? Lobster? Do we need to get off the end for you? You're like all the way on the other side of the map, man. Oh, there you go. There's some dragon fruit though. I have a cranberry dragon fruit drink in the fridge right now, and that's pretty good.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You're hunting down an accolade. Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing, but I just wanted to make sure you weren't like lost or anything. Dragon fruit and star fruit really bland. I mean, I've had things that have dragon fruit in it, but I've never actually like eaten the fruit by itself, so I don't know. They have a tame flavor, like a sweet white grape. Most that's sold in stores, particularly around the Jewish holiday of Rosh Hashanah, is way underripe and extremely bland. Zach Smith 9965. Zach Smith, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well, Hannibal Necros. The chat has developed into fruit. It's my fault for mentioning I was going apple picking possibly on Saturday. Like I did mention earlier though, I will not be streaming Saturday night. Hello, Emotional Kitty. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. That's good to hear, Hannibal Necros. How do you feel about plums? I don't really have a feeling. I honestly don't remember what they taste like. Flavored, are you planning to play again?
Otis went mad for
Like a
3
less
milliseconds when he realized that each time he
less
cleaned
peachy
something,
peach without the
he makes
fuzz.
something else dirty.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever had a plum. Sin, if you still want to be in clan, I just need to know your in-game name, and you have to make sure you're not in a clan currently. I was supposed to pour myself more water, and then didn't do that. Oh, it won't matter if you're on my friends list, because I still have to type it in for clan. or scroll down, like, super far. I know that leaving the Chrysalith removes you from squad. Thanks, Warframe. Yeah, I've already tried to invite you twice, Flavored. Do you want to continue to play? Yes, no, maybe? I'll be back later. Are you feeling excessively lightheaded right now? Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's been accepted. Nice. It takes about 12 hours for the clan key. But yeah. Solar Hornet, did you want to be in squad? Is that why you sent me an in-game message? How long is the join list? I have a spot open right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Give this like a solid 7.5 out of 10. Well, while you're doing that, I know I literally just took a break like 20 minutes ago, but I'm having stress tummy ache, so I'm gonna be right back again. I'm so sorry. You did not lose me to a toilet amp. Flavor, thank you for the lurk. Free, thank you for the lurk. She's back. Scatter. Jeez. There's a hornet's nest at Joe's house. Wow, that is a big one. You accidentally bought 100,000 worth of protein bricks from Hombask at the Zariman. The fuck do you use with them? I don't know, make a sculpture? They're orbiter decorations, or dojo decorations, if I think you can donate them to the dojo. Maybe at the end of stream, Hypergreed, but not right now. Not Genshin, though. It's, Honkai. Just YOLO. It's just whatever. Wolf Angel, I just wanted to crack relics. I just run whatever I have the most of. You find yourself out of the Lith relic you need. How sad is that? Oh no. What one do you need, Aishibzu? Oh, for Sevagoth. Hmm. You got 2 of Sevagoth systems if you need one. So you get non-rad. Hello, Glorious. What's with that face?
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Joe forgot I was streaming and just tried to call me through his sister's phone.
Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
You're a wisp.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
Oh, I will look at it more proper.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for any resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's right. I'm the one with the... This is why you shouldn't let me pick it up.
This will take a moment.
Is there anything else I could be doing with Nightwave stuff? Arc gun kills for the weekly.
Let's get back to it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hello, Giga Jensen. How are you? Also just leveled up Masseter Prime. You freaking love it. It was supposed to be MR fodder. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Zeshin_Godimus says phone.
No, you said you forgot. You tried to call me and said you forgot. I saw that. What else did you say?
Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
That was Britt calling.
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, well, she wrote, "It's Joe, forgot."
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Whose tank is that?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I was in the shed. You gonna upgrade Kermit with that? It might be. It looks like it is either the same size or maybe a little bigger. I know you special needs. For those of you that don't know, because I know there's a lot of new people here, Zeshin_Godimus is Joe. He's my best friend. And, he has a Firebelly Toad that's, a little extra special. Has a hard time using his little arms, so he doesn't get to... He has a very nice tank for him, but everything has to be set up so that he can, you know, get around. Take another break, check the tank. Okay.
Stay focused.
I think they look very close to the same size, but... Subathon when? The beginning of November, I'll do a birthday one. Best friend, says I sheep you. He is my best friend. Okay, fine. For all the new people that really want the tea, whatever you want to call it, the gossip. I'm in love with him. He's not in love with me back. We do the hanky-panky and we turn ourselves around. And that's what our relationship's all about. So, there you go. You got the information, and now you know how everything works. But he's still my best friend. I will hydrate Yum. Just give me a moment. thought you weren't gonna do subathons anymore because of the last time.
We did it.
I said I wasn't gonna do them a lot. Birthdays and hype challenges were the only time I said I would do them again. I know last time it was like 19 days, but I think those are just like the two things. So if, you know, if all of a sudden Twitch decided to do like a hype challenge at the beginning of October, then I would just start it then instead, and I wouldn't do another one for my birthday because that would be too soon. But obviously the hype challenges work out for something like that, so if they were to do another one of those, I would absolutely do another one because it was like a win-win situation for people. Catch you later, Big Mac. Thank you so much for stopping by. Put a little another tally mark, 60 days for you. I don't know what that phone number is. You can leave a message if you are important. Guess like the Zylok? No, Ice Sheepsu, they're the same.
A valuable lesson.
I think it's the same as the first. Oh! Hey Joe, you might be right about Kome. For those of you that aren't in the Warframe Discord, they just, make sure this wasn't in just the, okay, it's for everybody. They just put a pause on hotfixes until Kome and the Five Fates come out. Early stream? Yeah, Bandit. So you might be right, since they just put pauses on everything. That's usually about 2 to 3 weeks tops. So I think you're right that it's either gonna like be week 2 possibly. I was saying that it was gonna be like the 3rd week of October. Joe thought it was gonna be earlier. I mean, with how they're timing it, like it might even, when is Tokyo Game Show? They might even drop it the day of with like how they're doing it, or like not long after. Wouldn't be surprised if they pull it for September the 27th. I mean, that's technically doable if they're stopping hotfixes now. God damn, that is a big hornet's nest. You're my late night streamer, so this is odd.
The system needs you.
Yeah, Left-Eared Bandit. I will still be here late night. I'll still be here until like 2, maybe 3 a.m. depending. But I'm on the front page of Twitch right now, hence why there's like 600 people here, and there was like 1,200 earlier. It's crazy. So I wanted to take full advantage of being shown off. I don't want to say exposed because it sounds weird, but shown off to more people, or promoted to more people. So I'm here early. I've already been streaming for a little over 2 hours. Your prediction is that they're stealing Smeeta's charm buffs and moving them to one of Komi's abilities. Sweet. Yeah, you go get while you can. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad everybody understands why I'm like stupidly early. But yeah, I wanted to take full advantage. They're like, hey, we're gonna promote you on this particular day, and I was like, all right, sure. I will make sure that I am very much ready for that day. You've been exposed, Effrey. Your prediction is that I read that already. It's probably gonna be a week after the dev stream, maybe. I was originally thinking the 3rd week of October, but if they're putting pauses on hot fixes now, I think I'm way off. They're definitely gonna gut Smita. Pablo has been waiting for this moment for a year now. I don't think so, though. So many people love Smita. I think if they were to change how Smita works, I don't know, it would upset too many people. Thanks, Draugr. Hello, Vader. Your predictions at the Smita. They already announced Smita's getting nerfed, though. Nerfed and gutted are two different things. Nerfed doesn't mean nerfed into the ground. Nerf could just mean, you know, a tiny tweak on the lower end. They're nerfing Smita because they don't like your headless Kavat.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Your Smita gets you too much loot.
Rusted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, goodness.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused.
No matter what the nerf is, people will call it gutted. They specify Charm was the primary target. Maybe they'll remove the stacking loot buff, so it'll only be 2 times instead of 4 times more.
Still working.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people finagle it so that they can get, like, a stupid amount of extra stuff, but we'll see. I'm not too worried. It doesn't affect me. I don't use my Smita, like, ever. I leveled it, and that's about it. So... You already built your Chosakubro just in case.
We are finished here.
You like using your Smita? You have 8 Forma in it. Yeah, Helios enthusiast. I also like the Nautilus. Even though I haven't messed around with the Prime yet. I do like the Nautilus.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I want to ask you your opinion about not getting base Warframe and going straight to Prime. You should at least get the base Warframe at some point, but that doesn't mean you have to get it before the Prime. So it's still Mastery rank, which you're going to want at least towards the beginning. And there is an option later in the game. I'm trying to do this without being heavily spoilery if you don't want that. But there is an option later in the game to take non-Prime Warframes and basically extract an ability from them. It's predetermined. So, like, Citrine's is her first, Wisp is her Breach Surge, that kind of thing. But there's a way to do that with the non-Prime frames. So there is a purpose for getting both. But that doesn't mean you have to do them in any particular order. Yes, Giga Jensen. I'm Makila. How are you? How's Papa Joe? Good. He found a giant hornet's nest at his house, so they're taking care of that. I'm at home. He's at his house. We might go apple picking this weekend, and I'll bring my nieces, because they're gonna sleep over on Saturday.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey Steve, how are you?
As Mon Vader says, a limbo champion walked into a bar. He was disqualified.
That's terrible, Vader. Secret apple picking is you can fit 6 to 8 extra apples in your pockets instead of in the bushel/basket. Well, you don't want to steal from the companies, because that's why their apples are so expensive anyway, because they have the losses to take care of.
Walkers incoming. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Sure, you can find bruised apples on the ground, which nobody wants, though. Out of all the companies to steal from, apple companies are not high on that list. Yeah.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Floor full of angry yellow jackets. I'm more worried about the ants and worms on all the apples that hit the ground. And you don't know how long they've been down there. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I know it's almost 4 o'clock, but this is still usually when I'm just relaxing and vegging out. So my full energy of the day has not kicked in. You don't have to worry about deer stuff on apples because the deer will eat the good ones. Thank you, me being able to do that right now. Saw that Google Play is now trying to ban or eradicate people's accounts who get pirated version of APK. Don't know what that is, but yeah, it's big companies, man. What are you gonna do? Avara? Avara, are you enjoying the window? She is intensely staring.
Mortis wonders, why is he here? Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
In a non-legal version of your program, you'll need to buy it. So horn species here that is longer, but it's bigger than an index finger. Oh. Loophole ult, thank you for the hydrate as well. What you doing, BB? Hi. I don't know where your mom and sister are, but you want one?
Mean Beanie says, Miss Kira, may we get a pep cam for the stream?
I have to figure out how to set it up with this. That's why it hasn't happened. There was supposed to be one, but I still haven't figured out how to get it properly running and where to place it. Because the last time I set it up, the camera that I was using didn't work out well and it kept crashing.
Collect reactant to
For
open your
you.
relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
I give
Stay
you
focused.
treats.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
For you. Why don't you chew them? You're a little weirdo. It's only 3. I can't pop the lid. I can't pop the lid and just pour them out because then the other 2 cats will come running. And I like to spoil Avara. I know I shouldn't spoil just one cat, but Sana and Naya are, you know, really where they should be at in terms of weight and stuff, and Avara doesn't eat enough, so she can have treats when the others aren't around. I get banned because you owned 3 rooted phones before this one.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I almost fell off the level. cat primed your base version? I mean, Naya is a mom, so does that make her prime?
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, I've never had a rooted phone, so good luck with everything for those of you that do. Snowy Wolf, are you heading out? Oh, Avara. A-V-A-R-A. Oh, I'm just stretching again. Oh, you stretch too? Big stretch. Jump.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
They're being so cute in the window, because Sana just came over too. No, it won't matter because they could not ban the phone itself. So basically, if you don't give someone permission to like scan your phone, so we good. Hi.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
How old is your cat, and how many
I'm
she
void
little
fishers
herself?
nearby.
So, she's 3. My cat Naya is 3, and she has 2 kittens.
A fisher.
I can't even call them kittens anymore because they just turned 1 in August. At the very, very beginning of August. And I would never have a cat pregnant that young if it were like my choice.
Defeat the corrupted.
But she used to be my former neighbor's cat, and they let her be an indoor-outdoor cat before she was really even fully grown. Obviously not spayed, and This was actually her third litter of kittens. So between the first 2 litters, she had had 9 babies, and one of them didn't make it. And then when I took her in, apparently she was already a month pregnant, but nobody knew. A couple of weeks after having her, I was like, I don't know, something seems weird. I think she might be pregnant again. And so I took her into the vet after having her for about a month. And I told the vet that I was like, I think she might be pregnant. So before they did any shots, the vet, who was super nice, felt around and she was like, I feel 2 blips. And she was like, I'll do an ultrasound for free because it's good practice. She always cuts me as much of a deal as she can because I have so many animals that get seen by them for various reasons. And so she cut me a deal and gave me a free ultrasound, and lo and behold, 2 little heartbeats. And those 2 little heartbeats are now also my babies because I had her keep her kids. Sadly, like I said, the people that used to take care of her just didn't do a very good job, and when they were getting rid of her, they still kept her son from the first batch, from the first litter, and it just broke my heart. Because between the second and the third litter, it was super duper close. Basically, she had like a month where she wasn't pregnant. Because she had just had the third litter, because I had asked them, and then
There's a heavy unit
almost immediately got pregnant again. So she came with 2 little packages. Yep, I got a 3-for-1 cat. It works out though because her babies, the littles, are absolutely amazing. All 3 of them have such varying personalities, but they're all very sweet. Probably using her as a breeder, like something with more rare colors. No, they were just not doing what was right with her. It wasn't, I don't think this was a breeding situation because she was given as a gift to like a young kid, and they were trying to keep her indoors, but they were having her live in the trailer with them in their own front yard because they were renting out their house. They're just not good. I didn't like them. Literally the first day that I went over there, because they were like just behind my house that I was living in, the first day that I went over there, she tried to hook me up with her son, who had a girlfriend, just because she didn't like the son's girlfriend. And then after that, she also tried to tell me that her brother is also single. I was like, ma'am, I'm good, thanks. And I went over there to see, because she said she had like reptile stuff, because they were buying like pallets from Amazon, opening up and then selling the stuff inside. And I'm like, that's fine. I mean, and I know people do that. It sounds interesting to do. And she said she had some of that. It was like an aquarium thing that I didn't need. So I had originally gone over for that. I wasn't even going to get the cat that day. I had just told her that I would be interested in taking her because I had already seen her around the neighborhood. She literally came into my house. The cat had come into the house and was like looking for food and stuff, and we're pretty sure that my roommate at the time's cat is the dad because he wasn't neutered and was also out and about in the neighborhood. He's either the dad or the grandpa / dad of these girls. I don't know. There might have been incest involved since they didn't neuter the male from the first litter, but kept both. Yeah, it's weird. But I had gone over there for the aquarium stuff, and immediately afterwards, she just starts wandering around looking for the cat, and she says, we call her Mama, or Mittens at the time. Obviously, her name is Naya now, because I renamed her. And she knows her name, and she loves her name because she comes to it when I call her, and she flicks her tail at me, and she gets all excited and runs to me because I love my cats. And so she just immediately started looking for the cat. She didn't ask me if I was ready to take her in now. She didn't double check that I had the correct stuff. She was just passing this cat on like it was no big deal. And when I happened to see her sitting on this like chair inside a Jeep, this woman scruffed this cat to pick her up. And she was tiny at the time. She is chunky now. I know she's overweight now. I'm working on it. She was very slender for being a month pregnant and had just given birth like a month prior. There's no reason she should have been that skinny. So 2 months, about a month or two prior. So the fact that she scruffed the cat, held on to her for like a minute or two, and then just handed her over to me, I was like, well, I guess I'm taking her now.
And I with your victory.
I wasn't ready. I didn't have a litter box. I didn't have food. So I brought her home with me. I left her in my room with the door closed and locked, and I went to the closest store, got a litter box, got everything that I needed, and then just started taking care of her the best that I could. And for being an indoor-outdoor cat, I understand indoor only. The two littles have not been to the vet, but being an indoor-outdoor cat and not getting your shots and stuff is like super dangerous. So the fact that she was already 2 years old and had had 2 litters of kittens and had never been to the vet just like made my stomach flip. So obviously I had brought her to the vet. They didn't give her shots then, but she did get her shots when she got spayed last year, at the beginning of this year. Do you brush your cat's teeth? No. Wanna do Railjack? Not particularly, no. That was all negligence. Yeah, I think it was all negligence. I don't think they were using her like a breeding factory or anything. I think it was just... Oh, white trash. Just saying, like, I think that's what it was going on, where it was just like they didn't care, and she was just basically a stray cat that they took care of. So... Because she wasn't like Naya's not like a rare color. She's just your typical tuxedo cat, but she's so incredibly sweet. When she was giving birth, I was home, and I sat on my bed because Joe was telling me it was going to be a few hours after I had already, you know, I got her a nest box and all the stuff. I made her all the things that she would need to have a nice, comfortable birth. So she had all of that ready for her well in advance. And Joe had said it was going to be a few hours. So I went to sit on my bed because she was already in the box and I wasn't going to bother her. But then I hear the tiniest, cutest little cat cry you could ever possibly hear. It was so freaking adorable, and I'm like, oh shit, a baby has been born. And so I see Naya cleaning up the first kitten, which was Sana, who looked all black, but mind you, she ended up being like a tiger stripy cat. She's beautiful. And then I sat there and I wanted to see if Naya wanted any water or food, because that's what the internet said to offer her while she's, you know, having this go on. Nope, she wanted me to pet her. In between having the first baby and the second baby, she wanted me to pet her. I have only had this cat for 1 month, and she trusts me enough while she is so vulnerable and in the middle of having babies that she stuck her head out and specifically asked me to pet her. Bengal or Siberian tiger? No, not that crazy. Just your typical short-haired house cat. But she's just all stripy and pretty. Gotta run now, but have a fun and amazing stream. Thank you, Mercery. Yeah, it's so cute. I love Naya. She's such a sweetheart. She gets all excited and likes to follow me around the house. And whenever I go to the bathroom, not always, but especially a lot lately, she will jump into the sink and wait for me to finish going to the bathroom. She looks like she's using it as a cat bed. She was literally laying in there this morning, just staring at me while I go to the bathroom. And I finished going to the bathroom and I put soap on my hands and I'm like, Naya, I need to be able to use the sink to wash my hands. And she doesn't care. I literally turned the water on and she was just like, oh, the water's on. She stands up slowly, turns around, and then she's getting ready because I know she's gonna drink the water. And so after I finish washing my hands, if I just leave my hands there, she will paw them over to her until I let the fountain of water pool in my hands so she can drink it. And then if I leave the water running, she'll drink it from the faucet too. But she likes to drink it when it pools up in my hands. So she's been doing that a lot lately. Which I think is adorable. She honestly really doesn't care about water, which is so weird, obviously, for a cat. She let me give her a full-on bath in the sink. She's got a little bit of dandruff, and I was thinking, you know what, I might as well just give her a full-on bath. And so I didn't use, like, soaps or anything, but I did wet her and, like, rubbed her all over, and it has helped. She's got less dandruff now. But she just let me give her, like, a full-on bath, and then I towel dried her, and she was, like, perfectly fine. She didn't even react. Same thing when they were giving her... They had to draw blood or do something else. They were giving her some other sort of shot and she just like took it like a champ. You can hear the cat going lim 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 as they drink the sink water. So I'll show you two of them. I'll grab other pictures afterwards, but this is Naya. I know she's a little porky. Actually, Avara may look like she's bigger like this, but just because she's laying on her side. This is her baby Avara, who's the youngest of technically 11, but youngest of the two that I have. And she loves her mama. Look at her. She's literally cuddling her. This happens all the time. Naya will go lay in one of the pet beds, and Avara will be like, oh, snuggle time, and she will, like, wiggle her way either on top of or into Naya's arms. She nursed on Naya long after she was dried up. Like, she loves her mama. Here's Sana. I'll get another picture of, like, her from the side being all stripey, but it was just, like, a really cute picture. So here's another one of Naya. Here's Avara just being goofy. Oh, here's a good picture of Sana. I was giving Scorch a bath, and Sana decided to climb in. And they ended up, like, booping noses, which was so cute. But they all have, like, the really beautiful golden eyes. They're bathing together. Hey, Clover! Sup, girl? I hope you're doing well. So, here's another one of Sana. When I have this bucket under my desk, she will lay completely stretched out. She wants to be in whatever room I'm in, like 90% of the time. Like if I got up and go to the bathroom again right now, for some reason, she will sit right outside the bathroom and wait for me. It's adorable. I live alone, so the door's open. It doesn't matter. So she'll just, like, lay right there and, like, wait for me to be done going to the bathroom. And she cries at me every morning so that I make sure I pet her and check her food. Okay. Oh, I need to put this on the other screen. Hold on. You guys can't... You can't see! You can't see what I'm trying to show you. No. Look at how cute Sana is. Sana's super photogenic. It's hard to get the other two to sit well. We can see, like, she's all stripey. She's gorgeous. Avara is very sweet in the face, and she's all black, like all black. And then, as you saw, Naya is mostly black with little white paws and the white belly. And she has stray white hairs randomly all down her back, just like little random ones. All the way she lays down. Yeah. Look how cute. She's my little cuddle bug. She is so needy. When she goes into heat, because I haven't gotten them spayed yet. I wanted them to be adults before I did that, because I don't know, it just was something I felt like I needed to do. But when she's in heat, she is aggressively asking for pets, and she literally wants me to scoop her up, flip her upside down, and like hug her while she's upside down. She stretches out her legs completely, and both her and her sister, which I think is super cute, flex their toes. They spread their toes apart when I hold them. Like full on, just like pew, all their little toes are spread out. It's so cute. They both do it. Both the girls do it, the littles. But yeah, she will aggressively ask for me to pet her and or pick her up and hold her. And then she makes this like almost growl sound. She's not mad. She's very happy when I do this because she literally asks for it. But she makes this like almost growl noise when I have her upside down and petting her. Cat does that too, except he tries to break in. But yeah. Scourge, you love the cute little lizard jogger. Thanks. Your youngest cat was purring when she slept, and you think she was dreaming about her paws were twitching. Oh, that's cute. Here's, when I say these two are always cuddling, look at Naya must have been laying down, and Avara was like, nope, I'ma squeeze in here. Don't mind me, mama, I'ma lay on top of you. All the time. All the time. She loves her mom. They are attached. She's like obsessed with her mom. And Naya's such a good mom too. She takes care of them. If Sana comes over to Naya and like rubs her in the head and lays down in front of her, Naya will clean Sana's ears and like clean her face and everything. Gave her a full bath recently. So even though they're over a year old, Naya still takes care of them. She still backs up and lets them eat when they want food and she's in the way. But yeah, Avara is too funny. She's like, oh mama, you're laying down. That means I must cuddle you. Poor Naya can't get a moment to herself. I think it's so funny. But yeah, like I said, Sana's super photogenic. I think she's so cute. All three of my cats are cute. I like them. Oh, here's one of the best. Here's one of the best pictures I have. So this is when I was still living at Joe's house, and he had one of the beardies on the floor. You see Naya up on the counter, and both the littles just looking back at me like, what? We're not doing anything. The only photo of your cat you can get is either when they're grumpy or plotting murder. Yeah, she was almost smiling in that pic. 100% starting a cult, right? They're like, what? We're not doing anything.
For 38 months.
I know, they were looking at Joe taking the picture, but it was still really funny. Thank you so much, McZog, for the resub. 38 months is so long. Oh, here's another one. They do the dangle, which is cute. That's Joe holding them. Obviously, they're way bigger than that now. They're full grown. But, goddamn, were they cute as kittens. When they were first born, Look at my little photogenic baby. Obviously her eyes are golden and stuff now, but these are oh, they're so cute. And this is little baby Sana with her mama in the background. I think that's all I have posted on here, at least. I have a ton of pictures, but like these are the only ones that I've had in here. Yeah, because that's going back too far. Has anybody been subbed since your very first stream ever? Basically Joe, yeah. Joe's been here the longest. Yum is a pretty close second. Yum is a pretty close second. He's been here for like 4.5 years. He was one of the first like 20 people or so to follow the channel, and he still comes by. I just saw him earlier. DJ Summerwolf, thank you so much for the follow. I'm actually gonna give Clover a shout out. I love Clover, she is great. So there you go. Also, I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time. No, I put your glyph up on my wall, Clover.
Giga Jensen says funny fact about cats. Cats don't land on their paws when they fall from high places. They spread their legs and lands on their belly. That most of the cats have that big soft belly.
I have you in my orbiter back wall where Daddy Teshin Shrine resides. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, on my arsenal, I have my wall of streamer friends. And I had realized recently when someone had your a sculpture, when someone had your glyph as their icon, I was like, that's Clover's. And then I looked and I was like, I don't have her on my wall. Why isn't she on my wall? And then I looked and I was like, I didn't have your glyph. And now it's on the wall. What time, Joe, so I can ask my brother if I can pick the girls up, because he had originally said that he could drop them off at noon. How Candace Wolf?
Nova Prime _64 says Kiwa's orbiter is so pretty, and I'm also a massive troll.
Oh, you made the wall? Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I have my wall of streamer friends that I keep at my arsenal, so I can see all my friends every time I go to change my frame. Europa is a war zone right now. But I recognized it too, because look at 2 people in my squad. It's Fish, Clover, Fish, Clover. I appreciate it, Nova. Some people think my orbiter is too crowded, and honestly, it kind of is. But it's just, this is what happens when you have like 7 years of Warframe accumulate. I'll ask her when she shows up. Okay, cool. Just so I can ask my brother to make sure that I'll be able to go and bring the girls. Fish roll ads. Ads are rolling now.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on our way.
In a short while, I'm going to have to take a quick break so that I can give Scorch his medicine. And I'll probably just warm up my food at the same time since it'll work out better that way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So in probably like 20 minutes or so, I will take another short break. This is what happens when I stream all day. I have to take more breaks so that I can take care of the rest of my creatures, but... Speaking of fish, we now have a goldfish from a local fair, and you're now learning all about how to care for this one goldfish. Oh, nice! Yeah, they're surprisingly more work than a lot of people realize. And they need a fairly big tank. They needed to be almost treated like koi fish. It's kind of crazy. Oh, seriously?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Everyone okay? That's pretty scary. The pic from when we first got it to what it looks like is crazy contrast. It was so stressed when we first won it. It was covered in black and you thought it was multicolored, but now it's so much healthier and really golden. No more black scales or fins. Oh, poor baby, but I'm so glad that you're taking care of it the right way. That's really good to hear. I'm sorry that it had a rough start, but that's really good that you're taking care of it. Jeez, Joe. Getting a 20 gallon soon and duckweed because apparently they love that stuff. Yeah, I've never had a goldfish. I've had, I mean, I know a little bit about what their care is like, which is why I don't have one, because it's a lot of work. Not that other fish aren't a lot of work, but I have had a fancy tail guppy that I named Sprinkles, and I miss Sprinkles because I used to come home from school and I would like tell Sprinkles about my day. Whatever, I was that kid. I didn't have a lot of friends, okay? So I would tell my fish about my day, and I cried so hard when the fish passed away, and we kind of just got shuffled and had to go quickly to my grandparents' house, so I wasn't allowed to grieve for very long. It was like a couple of minutes, and then I had to get going, but I was so upset. And then currently I have 2 Cory catfish, a betta fish, and a bunch of snails. How long do fancy tails live for? That's adorable. A few years. They can live a few years. Mine was quite a while. But I loved my fancy tail. It wasn't in like a super big tank, but it was in a good sized tank, and it was like this orange and black pattern. It almost looked like a monarch butterfly pattern on the tail. It was so pretty. Let's see if I can show you a rough image. So something like this, except mine had like a bit more orange. It was like more of an orangey color than a red color. But yeah, they were super, super cute. Yeah, kind of along like this lines. More speckly than like full pattern. But I love them. And like I said, they were called Sprinkles. I don't know why. Like this. Like this. It was so pretty though. I loved Sprinkles, and I was very sad when Sprinkles passed away. I was like, I don't know, like 13 maybe. There you go. There's pretty close. I loved that fish. Those are pricey. We've heard good things. Saltwater fish ponds. Oh yeah, those are so expensive to take care of. I used to be friends with someone who's like a fish expert, basically. They knew everything about fish. I'm using they because I'm not sure where their pronouns are currently. So I'm just gonna use they. But they were like aficionado. Like they knew everything about fish. Like that was their thing. So they had done like saltwater tanks and all that kind of stuff because like that's what they really enjoyed. But yeah, I'd say this one is probably the closest. Very similar to like that look. But yeah, they had done like all kinds of stuff. So I learned a lot talking to them about fish. And then Joe knows a ton about like everything. So I've learned some stuff from him. He doesn't know as much about fish as this other individual, but does still know quite a lot, so. Kyo, I will stay in the game party no matter how long your break is, Snowy. I appreciate it. I won't need too long, like maybe 10 minutes or so when I take the food/medicine break. Luckily, Scorch is really good about taking his meds. Basically, I just offer him food. The fish historian, Joe. Person I'm not friends with anymore. Yeah, we called them the fish historian because basically they knew like all the history facts, all the stuff about fish. And they also liked history a lot. But yeah, it was funny. For a while we were telling this individual that they should make a website just like explaining all the cool fun facts about the fish, and they thought they had been thinking about making like a fish encyclopedia website. Mist Wraith, thank you so much for the follow. It's trying to become a record player, sorta. A you spin me right round baby situation. What? You have a singular domestic drone and it's stuck halfway in the wall. It's just that's funny. Kind of looks like a minnow with a fan attached. Kind of. Ice Rogue, yeah. But I always thought they were super cute, and I just had one called Sprinkles for like a long time. I had a beta fish before that had lasted quite a few years as well. But yeah, I didn't have fish for quite some time, and then I got the Cory catfish to help with the froglet guppy, not frog, the tadpoles and the froglets. And then they weren't needed in that tank anymore, so they got their own tank, and then I ended up getting a beta fish named Haku. And he's beautiful. I got him a little heater for his tank because apparently beta fish like it when it's warmer. And I felt like it wasn't warm enough in the tank. So I've got a tiny little tank heater in my little 3.5 gallon tank. Which is probably not big enough. I would love to be able to get a bigger tank for the fish, but for right now it is going to have to do. Sup, Carbonated, how are you? Oh no, she cooked him. No, I didn't cook the fish. It wasn't warm enough in his tank, and apparently they like warmer temperatures, so I got this tiny little heater, and it works surprisingly well. And it keeps the tank in like the 80s, which is apparently where beta fish like it. The catfish don't really seem to care either direction, and the snails are doing really well, so. I've lost a few, but they keep breeding for the little ones, and I've lost my 2 big ones. But they don't live long, apparently. They only live like a year or so anyway, a year or 2 anyway. And I already got them as adults, so getting them at Petco, you have no idea how long they've been there. So he lasted a while. I had him for like almost 6 months. And then, like I said, the smaller snails just keep breeding. So there's probably like 15 or 20 of them right now. I lost my little spirally snail too, which makes me sad. He was cute. He had like a cone-shaped shell. Apparently, Petco and like PetSmart and stuff consider them invasive to the tanks, but I like them. They keep all of my algae down. Because I was having like an algae explosion problem, and it was causing me to clean the water like more often than I needed to. And now there's like no algae in the tank. It's great. It's nice and clean. It stays nice and clean, and then I just change it when the snail poop and whatnot get a little full at the bottom, so there's not too many like nitrites and stuff in the water. What time is it for me? 4:30.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's 4:30 at night or afternoon. It's that weird time of day where I'm not sure if it's considered night or afternoon. It's getting close-ish to dinner time since I've been up for a while. I got food at like 12:30, so. Oh, it's 1:30 a.m. It's 1:30 a.m. where you are? Wow. Yeah, I'm not usually on at this time of day, and I'm definitely not usually on at like 1 o'clock, which is when I started. But with being on the front page of Twitch, I wanted to obviously take full advantage of the front page. And so I figured I would just be on for as long as I could all day. Literally, I started streaming within the first 2 minutes of being live. There was already over 900 people here. I almost had a small heart attack. But yeah, it was crazy. Min-maxing viewers, basically. Just taking advantage of the fact that Twitch said that they were going to be promoting me on the front page. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take advantage and stream as much as they can. It's on a rotation, and it's not guaranteed that I'm going to be on it the whole day, but I wanted to take advantage of it as much as they could promote me. And 12 minutes left on troll. Yeah, I don't want the trolls to happen too often. You're happy you actually have Trinity in a place where you can use her as a solo frame again, or it feels that way. You haven't tested her in a level 40 plus mission yet, of course. I know, I sheep zoo. I appreciate it though. If anyone else is interested,
Another successful mission.
they're doing bonus bits right now. So any bits over 300 in one go, so if you do 300 bits, Twitch will add a 10% bonus. So if you do 1,000 bits, Twitch will fork over at least 100 more, sometimes even a little bit extra. And then so on and so forth for the amounts that you do, or if you want to, as long as you do at least 300. Plus all of the power-ups have bonuses too, so if you do big emotes in chat or celebrations on screen or any of those also have a 10% bonus. That being said, none of that's required. It's just they happened to start it today, so it was good timing. And then from the 26th to October 1st, they're going to be doing the, like, bonus gifted subs. Right? Thanks for the confetti, Carbonated.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
But yeah, 1009, they're my little tank cleaners for sure. Pretty much only need link and decent duration. Oh, I need to go swap out for Nautilus. I don't think I leveled him yet. Didn't. I'm a bad person. We'll leave it with the skin. Aw, that looks cute. Why not? That matches. Oh, that's because that's the Nautilus wings. I was gonna say that matches. Didn't even look at the name. That matches too.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Guess we'll go with that one. I'll do like a purple. Is it this color? Change the ephemera? Cute.
Striking.
Oh wait, does he come with a weapon too? Fish emblem is still available. Yes, it's available to everyone. You just have to type Kirara Hime into the redeem code market. In the market. Already have galvanized chamber. Restoration on. Just leave it as that. It's a shield. Get the armor. No! A Banshee redeem? Can I do this? Yeah. You took a year break from Warframe and missed it. Gonna exist in chat for a while. No worries. Sorry for me asking some selfish dude who are here just for something, but your member said you were gonna do some like giveaway you missed last stream, so you don't know what's going on. No, I did do a giveaway during Sunday. I mean, I can do another one today. Vader, do you still want to be in squad? Hey, kiddo. One yet? It's been a great day. I'd say I've been winning all day. Scoff pieces, you can be your new white whale. You wish there was another way of earning Nightwave creds because you need a ton of wolf beacons so you get the wolf sledge. I mean, after you hit level 30, it's creds for every level, so... all we do is win, 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 no matter what. Is that Harrow? No, it's Banshee. Get to feed the zoo. I know. I'm gonna take a break probably after this mission real quick so I can go take care of everybody who needs to be taken care of and give Scorch his meds and whatnot. As long as it's not Mag. What's wrong with Mag? I love Mag. Looks a bit like Black Panther. Yeah, no, this is my Banshee. With her, like, cat-like face. Kira actually likes Mag. Mag can be very useful. With the wolf beacon, rotation for you is garbage. Well, it's the same rotation for everybody, but it's like you could technically just, like, hold on to them and wait for another rotation. You know a streamer who has 69 mags that were gifted to her? Well, I got them beat. I have 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
we all need to be taken care of. That's why they are here.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
No, I Sheepsu. Why do you think it plays sad music now when you redeem Banshee?
Use the reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Green Banshee though. Actually I might. I have to check. I have a lot of pink Banshees because I was doing that for Quest to Conquer Cancer, but I don't know. Speaking of, I should really get a group together and just do a whole bunch of Sanctuary Onslaught to try to get this Banshee maxed where it needs to be. So. Because we were at 96, and I have to put on 200 Forma. And we're only at like 150 something now, so. We play sad music because someone ruined your perfect Banshee count. Yes, but the person that got me to the perfect Banshee number also ruined it. So he himself is both to blame and to have praised, so it's fine. To be praised. To have been praised.
Picking up traces of prosecutor shield walls in the vicinity.
Tao says need a redeem for putting Banshee away again.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, I did swap up some of my redeems recently, and a few of them are gone for now that I just didn't fix from when my computer decided to break. So I do have some open options for new redeems in total. Eventually, I would like to try to consolidate all of the outfits to its own redeem. But I have to figure out how to do that and still get it to trigger. Because if I can get all of change the outfits of the avatar onto the same redeem, then I'll have so many more options. Jeez, if you could get praised for sending you more Banshees. Well, no, you'd only get praised for it hitting 69 Banshees, and that's already gone. We're at 70 now. I don't want any more Banshees. I'll praise you right now for not sending me another one. Yeah, people have already been joking about that, saying that's the next goal, is to get 420, but I don't want 420 Banshees. I already have 70. Do you know how insane that sounds? Dragonbleed, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope work is good to you. Why not 420? Because that's too many. It's already too many. I'm gonna have that many more. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run the ads now instead of in a minute and a half. And I will be right back. I'm gonna give Scorch his meds, warm up some broccoli, vegetable stuff. And then that should be, besides another pee break at some point, that should be like the last actual break that I need to take between now and the end of stream, besides to like stand up and stretch. So just give me another couple of minutes. I know this is already like the 4th break in 3.5 hours, but this is what happens when I stream early. I have to keep getting up. So give me just a moment. I will be right back. I just need to be able to take care of Scorch's meds and prep for dinner, so. It's almost all prepped anyway. I made the pasta yesterday, just the long part.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Okay. Oh, check the tank. Shoot. One more thing, and I will be right back, okay? I almost forgot, because Joe showed me a tank that he has and he found in the attic of the shed. Okay. I'm glad he texted me a reminder. I just messaged him with the stuff. I know you're dishing bonus bits out for September. Just checking my emails. Okay. Oops. You actually stayed in squad. That's funny. Does anybody else want to play? Assassin 5071, thank you so much for the follow. There's still Banshee Prime to get to 69? No. I will only have one Banshee Prime. Gotta at least an even 100. Hundreds of Warframes sounds like too many. I think at the point the game would crash every time she goes to switch frames. No, but you know who does that kind of thing? Mr. Roblox. He was crashing his game because he had too many maxed out ammo drums. He had over 5,000 at one point. I don't know where he's at now, but he had like 5,000 maxed out ammo drums. Are you actually playing Banshee Drozen? It was requested. This is gonna pass for now. I stayed in my word. Unlurk, you have return flavored. Click the redeems off to make sure I've caught up with everyone. Oh, Rogue had requested that I could play Wisp after. That's so sweet. Alright, since you guys put up with me being gone for so many times because early streams are tougher for me to not just sit at my computer all day, I'm actually going to do a giveaway. Another Prime set. Warframe, weapon, companion, I don't care. Whatever you'd like. So the keyword is Warframe. It can be a Prime set, it can be anything that I have in my inventory, you can choose from. So, if you guys would like to get in on that giveaway, go for it. That actually explains something you were discussing with Magic Thighs last night. Mods which have no levels stack. And we assume that mods with the same rank stack too. They don't. They don't. They should, but they don't. Warframe giveaway? Yes. Ranked mods take up more slots. But that the meow is in your game. No, I made it so that the stream meows every time someone puts the cat ears on me now. Cake. Mars. I said that there is a giveaway, so if you win, you can type Warframe in chat. If you win, you can pick a Warframe Prime set, Warframe, a weapon Prime set, anything that I have in my inventory. If you just need like a couple of pieces, I can do up to 4. So, yeah. Magic Thighs, we're talking about Kiwa's legs now. Funny, James. Been eating dino nuggets while you were on break. Meow was your cat twice. I don't know what's funnier for me, the fact that like I've got tripped up a couple of times, or the fact that you guys keep getting tripped up. Because I forgot I did it. But yeah, so there's a few new redeem adjustments. I brought back Tap the Glass because I have the audio file now since Halo saved my computer. And then I added a bunch of audio files to like the Banshee Redeem, the Hydrate, the Drown the Goldfish, the Cat Ears, and a few others got like some updates to them. Remzi Limbs, thank you very much for the follow.
Flavored Flavor says absolute zero take here. God, I wish mods told you what they were equipped on. I'm starting to get really tired of trying to rank up / sell a mod and getting told this will unequip this mod on blank.
Yeah, Flavored. Drink! I've had that happen. Drink! Will do. There are Joe elbow picks on my phone because you guys requested them. I want to try to make like a twinkly noise when you guys change my outfit, like it's like a quick change noise, but I couldn't find one. One that was like short enough and not annoying. So I don't want to get annoyed by it and then take it away and then you guys be like, where's the sound? Because I'm the one that has to listen to it day after day after day after day. I mean, some of you are here a lot, but I'm here all the time, so I can only take it for so long. Like the Fishy Redeem, which is gone now. I had deleted it. Take some Mardi Gras beads and record them shaking for a second. That could work. I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. No! I was gonna say I don't have a car, but that's not true. I share one with Joe, but we don't need an extended warranty. The shit's old. It's a 2000 Toyota Avalon. It doesn't have a warranty on anything anymore, and it started making another noise recently, and I still owe Joe money, so like... Ugh. Next time I go to the bank, he says it's not a rush, but I don't like owing him money from last month, so... oh my god, I hate my neighbors. They are stomping. I still owe him like 250 bucks, so... I don't like owing people money. It stresses me out, so... You have a 1991 Nissan 300ZX. Well, we only got it with like 48,000 miles on it, so it was fairly low for a 2000, but man, we've had to put so much money into it. But that's what you get for getting a $5,000 car. We both needed it, so. Like, literally, the 1 week it was in the shop, we were both like, miss the car. I was like, I miss having access to the car whenever, because he has to ask his mom, and then I have to feel guilty about the fact that she doesn't have her car, and that's not her responsibility, because he needs to bring me to the grocery store, and oh my goodness, it was terrible. I missed the car so bad. Just a random strange idea for an outfit change. It's morphin time. Oh goodness. No, that will get annoying real fast. You finished Change of Harrow and started the Sacrifice. Story with Lotus is getting really weird. The Sacrifice is one of my favorite quests. It's so heartbreaking. Did I ever look at your Wisp properly? don't think I did. We'll leave this up on screen while I'll take a couple more bites. I'm having my dinner early so we can have uninterrupted stream for as long as possible. It's just pasta and vegetables and cheese and some seasonings. I was going for like a poof or a or just like some sort of like jingly noise. But I just couldn't find it in the bot sounds, so I have to go find my own elsewhere and then put it into the bots, which is fine. Final part of Jade's quest wasn't literally making the whole apartment shake. Final part of Jade's quest wasn't even added until a month later in the thing in Teshin's room, which makes it even sadder. Yeah. You can also visit Ortis on, at the Drifter camp as Jade. And there's, like, different audio lines and stuff, too. Yeah, Ortis has different lines if you visit him as Jade. And then if you look on the cliff behind Ortis, there's, like, a secret, too. I mean, you can't get to the cliff, but you can see it. Yeah, I thought it was really nice. I mean, you can visit him in the camp. I'll show you. Spoilers, people. After you finish the Jade quest and he moved from being on Lorunda Relay, this is where they put him so you can buy the stuff. You want me to visit him as Jade? I mean, I can. My very pretty purple and red Jade.
Now get out there and
cut down.
Visit who? Ortis? I don't know if you're far enough in the game. This might be heavy spoilers for you. You are far enough? Okay. Just warning people. Just try to bullet jump. He's over here. And then sometimes if you look in the distance, there's someone on that rock.
Good day, operator. Good day, Jade.
See, he's like talking specifically to Jade.
Has the operator had an epiphany? All things in their time, operator. War feels so very far.
I don't know because I've already done it if it's going to pop up again.
Not, operator?
Does he show back up there if you buy something? Maybe that's what it is. But he had like a bunch of specific lines just for Jade the first time you visit him as her. You may have forgot to finish leveling your Jade, James. That's funny. I've done that with frames too before, so don't worry. Does he show up if you buy something? Do I need to buy anything? Kevin! Thank you so much.
_zombie just subscribed for 18 months. Hi, Kara.
I don't have enough
Kevin
to actually buy anything.
56 hi.
If Ordis can be of any assistance, Ordis remains.
Jade does get 2 auras, so it's not surprising people forget to level her.
Only get a few years
But yeah,
to
so
live. Yet
somebody will
spend
show up there
most
if you
of
buy
that
something,
time
and then if
doing
you talk to Ordis as Jade, he's got like a bunch of lines. Why did you, that's not, I mean, oh, did you try to write something different, Kevin? Thank you so much for the resub though, man. I really appreciate it. 18 months is a long time. So, no. Can I ask to be put on the sub list, or is there something you have to do? Because these ads are getting annoying. So Snowy, I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. I can't guarantee that you're gonna get one, and I know the ads are annoying. I'm so sorry. They're literally the only reason I've been able to stay afloat recently, because it's an extra couple $100, and if I hadn't had that, I would be in deep trouble right now. But I definitely can put your name on the list and hope that someone will gift you one. Yep, I just put you on. Never mind, I can take you off. Drozen, you are far too sweet. Well, that was an on and off one. You got on it, you immediately got gifted a sub, and then now I don't have to keep your name on there. That's funny. Why can't you send your fashion? It says you're currently offline. That's because I'm appearing offline. You should be able to message me anyway. But I've been appearing offline because, like, sometimes I go to watch anime in the middle of the night. I don't want people to judge me. I just don't want people to judge me that I'm watching anime at, like, 4 o'clock in the morning sometimes because I can't sleep. There's other streamer who runs 3-minute ads every 10 minutes, much worse. Oh, goodness, no. The only reason why I'm running the amount that I am is, 1, I desperately need... Oh my goodness, all of my drones have come out here. That's hilarious. I need the money at the moment. I used to not run ads at all. You'd get your pre-roll and that was it. But my finances are significantly different than they were last year. So I basically have to run the ads at the moment. Like last month it was, I can actually tell you. I try to be as open and honest about how much I make as possible. Last month, it was about $200. $194 from ads and 5 and change from Turbo. A chunk of that was 1 day because I got a massive raid from Edric. But considering I only made $574 on Twitch alone last month, having 200 of that be ads is like really huge. Oh, I lied. That's how much I've made this month so far. That was September. August, I made same thing, about $200. $183 regular, and then Turbo was $10. And the fact that I've made almost $200 this month, and I've made $574, because last month in total I made $844 off of Twitch. So like this is why sponsorships and that kind of thing make a big difference, because $844 for an entire month is not enough to live anymore. When I was at my mom's, it was like tons of money. When I was at Chris's, that would almost get me by. But now that I'm living on my own, my bills alone are like $2,200 a month. So it does make a really big difference to be able to have like $200, $250, $300 in advertisement revenue. But yeah, sponsorships, Sticky Bomb, straight PayPal donations, like all of that also fills in gaps, but the advertisements are sadly a very necessary evil right now. When my income becomes more consistent, so hopefully YouTube videos and stuff like that, I will probably get rid of ads again. But for right now, I have to stay afloat. No problem, killed 2 birds, 1 stone. Fixed your hatred of ads, totally legit, and helped Kira meet her daily goal. Thank you, Drozen. Yeah, basically, if I can get 25 subs a day, I can pay for everything, just off of subs. And then anything else I can put into savings. So that's been my new daily goal, is to try to work up to that. And it's sub points, so obviously tier 3 subs are worth 6, so it's, you know, totally different. Yeah, basically 25 gifted subs a day would, or like purchase, like whatever, 25 sub points a day, and I would be able to pay all of my bills and everything every month, because it's like $2,700 if you do 25 a day. But obviously, like, there's Bits and PayPal and Sticky Bomb and sponsorships and stuff like that. So I don't really worry about, like, actually hitting that goal to get by. But it's just kind of, like, a thing for me right now to visually keep track of. Yeah, in retail, part-time job, making about $1,200 a month, which is barely enough. Yeah. Living is expensive here. $1,200 doesn't even pay my rent. My rent's supposed to be $1,675. I literally have to go to town hall because my landlord put it up to $1,700 because they undercharged me for 2 months. That's on them. So I have to go to town hall and be like, my landlord undercharged me for 2 months on their own website thing, so it's not my fault. They put the amount, I paid the amount. And now they're trying to up my bill till $1,700 for 4 months until I give them back the $100 that they're missing. Not my fault. So I have to go to town hall and be like, can I argue them? Do I have legal standing ground to argue them about an extra $25 a month? But yeah, I already pay $1,675 just for my apartment. And that's not including the electricity, which for July was almost $300, and it was $220 for August. So yeah, it's very expensive. Rent in this country, just for a room, is $1,200. Yeah, it's very hard to get under that. You might be able to get one for like $950, but you're talking a studio apartment, probably won't allow cats, which I need space for. So yeah. I'm very lucky because I have a 3-bedroom place, and a 3-bedroom place for what I'm paying is like unheard of, but I can't find anything smaller for cheaper anyway, so it's not like, oh, well, you could just downsize. No, I can't find anything cheaper that's worth it anyway. I can find maybe something at like $1,400, but then I'm getting a 1-bedroom. An extra $275 a month, and I have like a gigantic place. It's fine. And again, no cats. I would have to move again. A lot of these places don't allow cats, and they probably don't want the reptiles. So some of these places, sure, they're like $1,200, $1,400 for like a 2-bedroom maybe, but it's an extra $50 per month per pet. I have a stupid amount of pets. I'm not paying an extra $50 a month per pet. So yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Not to rant at all of you. I'm fine. Don't feel like you have to do anything extra. This was just me being like, stuff is freaking expensive. Don't worry, Kira. I won't judge you for watching anime at 4 a.m., says Ace. Thank you. I watch anime sometimes from like 4 to 6 a.m. Kira says it's not in your lobby on my end, but you're in stream and it appears in your party. I'll fix it, Snowy. But yeah, New England is just insane. Your cockpit is so stressful with all the little things running around. Also, pre-roll ads do hurt discoverability of channels. Yep. And right now I have it as the bare minimum to turn off pre-rolls and get the 55% revenue split.
What is the fox?
Oh my god, Discord. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't... This is why I don't like talking about things, because then people feel like they need to actually do stuff and you don't actually have to do things. Discord. The Northeast is horrible cost of living. It's so painful. Discord, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Living wages around $30 an hour. And Drozen just gifted another one.
Drozen
well, we hit the goal for today.
Because
Because someone did one earlier and I had to fix the goal because it was still from yesterday. Thank you. Who are we? Snowy. Odd numbers bother you. Like I said, that's why I put it at 25. It's technically more than I need. That will include food for the month. Like, it would literally be everything. Oh, so the Kanky has bigger. Sweet. I might take that. Good, you deserve sustenance. Could have let us sit at 23. Yeah, it's at 24. Okay, so what happened was I didn't reset it this morning. Someone gifted a sub and I was like, oh shoot, let me reset it for the day. It was supposed to be at 25. I'll put it at 24 since you already gifted a sub. So that it would be like the technical goal. Because basically, 25. So every sub is about $6 US. And I make 60%. So I make about $3.60 per sub. And then at 25 a day, times about 30 days in the month, times $6 and... not $6. That would be amazing. $3.60. Yeah, it's about $2,700 bucks. $2,700 is enough to pay for everything and possibly put some aside. Do not gift you a sub. You do not like it. For real. No joke. No sarcasm. You don't have ads anyway, so don't bother, says Jensen. Well, you'd get my emotes, but yeah. I can't tell you you can't get a sub. You'd have to, like, turn it off. You have the ability to go into your settings and turn off being gifted a sub, but the emotes are pretty fire. Thank you. But yeah, you can turn it off in your settings if you genuinely don't want people to gift you subs.
We can do for you.
You want to give them a... Who said they don't? No, they said they don't even get advertisements, so they don't want you to give it to them. I know the advertisements are annoying.
Feed the fire.
Like I said, they are, for right now, a necessary evil.
Use it to spread our way.
Free stuff goes brrr. Of course, like it's gambling. Then it's good. Someone says fire, but everything is fine. It's fine. I want to fix that emote. I want it to be like an animated one so it's a little bit clearer. Oh man. I just dropped a noodle on my chest. Does anybody else want to play? By the way. Oh, am I in the same two syndicates? That's funny.
Dargasonfi's rating with a party of 13.
Bye, Discord. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work. Dargason, thank you so much. Dargason F, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Coffee Apocalypse, it's very nice to meet you. Ghost Fuzz, hello. Sleepy Sloth. Thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of Variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Apparently that's ADHD, but who knew? I just thought it was a goldfish for a brain. I only found out last month. That being said, there is a giveaway going on right now, and you can just type Warframe in chat and get in on a giveaway. All you have to be doing is following the channel, type Warframe in chat, and you can get a Prime Warframe set or weapon set of your choice as long as it's in my inventory. I do have to be able to trade it to you, so you have to have cross-save active or be a PC account. But anybody can get in. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I'm also on the front page of Twitch, so it's been kind of chaotic in chat today. It's been a little extra crazy, so please bear with me and the chaos that is my stream. Toru Adachi, thank you, Adachi? Looks like Adachi. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Dear God, you can't see George. What? That's an adorable little chicken, though. I like that. Super cute. When you come off TFD, you'll join. Cool. Ace. It's been good as long as we play Warframe. Coffee Apocalypse, thank you so much for the follow. Did I miss one? Dargerson, thank you so much for the follow. Ghost Fuzz as well. You have to have Warframe, which you don't have. True. True. If you don't play Warframe, that does make this more challenging. What were you playing? Roblox? How is Roblox? Do you normally play Warframe? Is that why you're here? Why did you pick me? I feel so blessed. George is better than Dark? Okay, if you say so. Geez, Kira, breathe. I have a tendency to just talk and not actually breathe because I'll actually breathe in between words. So people used to say that when I was working at GameStop because stressful, a lot of spook games. Oh, jeez. So when I worked at GameStop, they had like a literal paragraph one time for us to read. And so it was like, hi, thank you for calling GameStop in insert area here. You can trade in your PS3 or Xbox 360 towards a PS4 or Xbox One for $250 extra bonus. And like, it was a whole paragraph. I did the whole thing without pausing. And the first question someone asked was, did you even breathe when you read that? And I was like, no, I've gotten used to it. But I try to get through the intros as quickly as possible to like answer the person's question because they're not usually calling to find out baloney like that. They just want to like know store hours if we have something in stock. But we used to have to like bombard them when they would call the store. Are you John Warframe? No. Also, any of those people that just came in, if you would like to be in squad, you can do !join, put a space, and then put your in-game name, and that way I can invite you, because sometimes it gets lost in chat and it goes on a special little list on my side of my computer. But yeah, I would just rattle off. It was right in front of me, so I would just read the paragraph, and you would get so many calls a day that you just got good at saying the paragraph. I would just do it without breathing. Not John Warframe? No. I know Widescreen John, and he plays Warframe. He's my friend. Fastu, thank you so much for the follow. Nobody else wants to play with me? Nobody? Am I John Twitch? Sure, why not? You have to reinstall sticks? You have to grab some food. Thank you so much, Dargerson. Thank you so much. I hope I'm literally eating food right now, so I completely understand. I hope your food is delicious. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. You'll still need to do Lotus Eaters. What about John Joke? Do you ever play Yakuza or heard of Yakuza generally? I've heard of it. I bought my best friend a couple of the games, but I've never actually played them. If you're lonely, I could join squad, just moving orbiter decorations around. I am lonely. It's just me and Snowy. Sixth, this one's gonna trip me up. Sixth Snipe, thank you so much for the follow. The fact that I almost stuttered. I thought I was gonna trip up on that so bad. You don't play with people who are obviously better than me? You'd rather keep your pride? No, well then you'd be perfectly fine in my squad because, I'm garbage. I've been playing for a while and that's all I've got going for me. Megatron vibes? Oh, I could see it. I just like the reds and purples. I thought she was so pretty like this. But I could totally see the Megatron. Don't worry, everyone gets my name wrong. It's usually 6th Snipe? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or is it 6th Snipe? It's usually 6th Snipe. What would you like to be called? And you're like, no, that's not my name. Did I say it right the first time? 100% a Yakuza 0 to Yakuza 6 before the main character changes, because it comes a beat 'em up to step-by-step game. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, I did. Okay. Whew. Good. I was just a smidge concerned. I would rather say it better. If you're cool, I'll call you 6th, because I don't know, I might trip up on it if I call you your full name. If you'd rather me say 6th Snipe every time, I can, but just know that I will eventually stutter mid-name, because I already know. I already know it's gonna happen, because I can feel it. Someone redeemed fashion early. Oh, did someone redeem fashion? 6th Snipe, and call me whatever is easier. Okay, I just want to call you whatever you want to be called. Someone redeem a fashion? Saw a frame request. I saw the tap the glass, a drown the goldfish, another tap the glass. Oh, a plain jade and turn her either into a sapphire or a ruby. Ooh, I can do that. Do I have... I do. A plain jade and turn her either into a sapphire or a ruby. Guess we'll go with reds. Trying to think of how this would work. Do you have a Discord to win the Prime frame? Do you have to be in a Discord? No. I mean, you can join my Discord, but you don't have to be. You literally just have to be here in chat. You just have to be following the channel, because it'll tell me if you're following or not. Following the channel, and you just have to type Warframe in chat. No exclamation point, just the word Warframe. You could use it in a sentence if you want, as long as nothing else is touching the word. And then you just have to be here when I pull it in, like, soon. Soon TM. It's, like, soon like Warframe, because I don't pull things quickly. Snipe it is, then. It's the usual. I can do snipe, sure. I think it's been 6 years since you last played Warframe. Warframe, your beloved. I don't want the main body to be red. I mean, I could. My only problem with Jade is there's just so much of one color that it's very hard to fashion her properly. Especially if you want to do it around a theme. Let me look up some inspiration photos real quick, because you want her to be a sapphire or a ruby. So it's like reds and pinks. Okay. So I could do a little bit more of like a pinky tone. Not that pink. That'll work. Can make her a yellow sapphire. Where's this? The lights. That can be like a bright. I don't like this. I'm not enjoying this color scheme. She looks this color looks like chewed up bubble gum. It's not much better. do sapphire. Infested blue? I could do sapphire. I mean, that's not gonna be... Oh, that's such a pretty color. It's not gonna be that far off from, like, my main one. So sapphires are, like, blues and purples.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you!
By the way, do the TTS have, like, some voice-changing features, like narrator or something, or like Trump, something, so the TTS would speak the voice of your choice? So each type of TTS is different. There's a TTS for redeeming, for subbing to the channel. There's a TTS, pardon me, there's a TTS that uses my voice, which is cracking right now, hold on. There's a TTS that uses my voice that I recorded, and then just like a couple of other random ones. I don't use specific like celebrity style ones, so I should hydrate. That would be helpful since I've been talking for like 4.5 hours. It's like bloody chicken meat, ew. Use the grays and whites that are slightly tinted certain colors. Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, even for like this big section, to do something that's more tinted. That's actually not terrible. It's very bright because it's just so neon, but I don't hate it. It's just so in your face. Makes it tough. This is at least a cohesive color palette, and then we'll make these like a neon purple so that something stands out. A lot of this is going to have to come together with the ephemera and stuff. Purple and blue for their energy. Attachments. Game chat, this is easier. Glorious, thank you. There's something that's gemstone-esque. Whoa, Hypergreed, thank you so much for gifting 1009 Prime. This looks pretty with the blue. God, that looks so big on her. I kind of like that. Not terrible. Seriously though, Hyperread, thank you so much. keep getting Spanish ads. That actually looks... I don't know. She's so tough to fashion. I don't hate that, and it pulls more of the purple in, so... we'll just do that. You can't even see her legs, so I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it. Oh my goodness, people.
Gizmo at Chloe Mom
why'd I
just
just say
subscribed
that?
for 12 months.
Thank you so
How
much,
in the Boba
Kramer.
heck did this happen? 12 months.
I don't
A
know.
full year of being with you and your community.
It has been a full year. You get confetti!
No Jones says, hey Kira, what do you call a pirate that likes to paint? An artist.
The amount of disapproval I have for that message, Joms. Speaking of JJ, need to run her a bit. That boy and Thick Mama are so much fun. Octavia's Prime armor set's really nice. You make the energy color black so the spikes... so it's just the spike things on your frame. Oh, that's pretty smart. So tomorrow's goal is now 23? I mean, technically. This is why I'm not really concerned about, like, the goals. I mean, that kind of starts to cover some of the ones in the past, since we haven't hit it most days. Think using that on her, but maybe changing this to more of a purple based color so it gives off more of that sapphire. But you won't grab the blue one. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it's not bright enough. I need to choose like a neon-y purple. The goal is to have enough followers to be able to retake the Holy Roman Empire. Goodness, no! I don't need anything crazy. All those Eve purples? I mean, this one's pretty bright. It's nowhere like that blue, though. Maybe one of the infested ones? See, that almost comes off as white. Unicorn, what the heck, man? Thank you so much.
Thank you for feeding the expert
These more
goldfish
plum than
1,100
sapphire,
fish
yeah.
flakes.
Because sapphire is more of like a...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 110 fish flakes. We added 110 bits to Unicorn Onion's cheer.
Seriously, Unicorn, thank you so much. You caused another hype train. Oh, sapphire is more blue than purple. Why was I thinking it was kind of purpley? We'll lean a bit more into the blues then. The train has splattered you all. Hello, PJ. Joe's not here yet. Kira, not Roman Empire. At least remake to Crusade. We're so close to reaching 32,000 followers. I already said that I'm gonna be doing a what do you want to call it? a 12-hour stream next week. If we end up making it before the end of the stream, we would just need another 73 people, which I guess is technically possible being on the front page. You never left. Oh, Joe is lurking. Well, he wasn't in, you weren't in voice chat, so. Steel Pass Disruption Run, no one was paying attention, and we ended up with 3 keys inserted at once. Oof. Yikes. How you doing, love? Having a good day so far? It's been fantastic, Unicorn. Thank you for asking. Like, Infested Blue is more Sapphire? Yeah. I guess I just didn't realize that Sapphires were so blue. I thought they were more of like a purpley color. If I go with the Infested color palette with this, I feel like it's gonna be too in your face. I think that's some real neon. Amethyst for purple, ruby for red. Yeah, I just, for some reason, I was thinking it was just more, more purple than that. So just a bunch of different shades of blue. Is there another one that's like almost even brighter of a blue, so it kind of looks like it's twinkly? All blend in too much. I think we go white. I like the sparkles. Meow. The only Griff, thank you so much for the follow. Sapphire's come in all kinds of colors, so any color is technically correct. True. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. It looks like it's not reaching past level 1, but you still get my appreciation regardless because holy shit, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Another like blue I could put there. Same shade. So it kind of looks like a twinkly sapphire. Close enough. The only other thing is I might throw a Signa on her. And see if there was any other ephemera that also looked really good. Careful being in multiple streams of the same device might cause issues for drop tracking. Yes. No, it's only if both the channels have drops. So you can watch me and Primetime and it shouldn't be an issue. It's only if both of us have drops, and there are no drops here right now. There's so much blue going on. Normally I would try to pick like a different color, but we're trying to do a theme here. I'm kind of feeling like this looks like she's twinkling, so we'll stick with this. You getting the raid tonight? No. No, I was on early because I've been on the front page of Twitch all day, John. Like, at one point there was almost 1,200 people here, so. But no, I'm not getting the DE raid. That would be a nice combo. Let me tell you, a 1-2 punch right there, but nope. I will stick to just being on the front page. Maybe I should have done some darker parts. The only other thing I could think about was, like, still trying to make this, like, the darker...
Mean Beanie says if you have multiple devices, use one device to watch Kira and the other to watch Warframe. Smiley face whoopee.
Whoopee. Oh well. It's not bad the way it is. I'm actually gonna open up a tab for Warframe myself, because I would like the primetime drops. I don't know what they are. What are the drops? We're gonna find out. 4 brilliant Eidolon shards, and then if you watch for the full hour and a half, you can get a random Cetus resource. I mean, I'll take the Eidolon shards. Free cheesy fiesta potatoes? What? Why is there a Taco Bell? Alright. There's Taco Bell drops on Twitch. I'll stick to the Warframe stuff. I mean, technically, we could go listen in.
We teased that's coming with it.
While they
oh my God.
do over housekeeping.
Which I don't think this is coming with.
No,
it's
no,
not.
no.
But we showed this off for fun anyway,
yeah.
and
this is at Gamescom that we just took another beautiful shot of this handsome devil. Rudy, you want to start barking again for me? Thank you.
You know, with this update, there's a companion rework. Well, that's why he's barking. You get it, because he's a Kubro. But while we're working on that, we are going dark. So if you have ever, been a part of the Warframe experience, you might notice that we
like
put a pause on our
weeks
hotfixes
out.
for a little bit as the team hunkers down and focuses on releasing our next major update, which just happens to be Kome and the Five Fates. We did post a PSA earlier today. You can actually type !Kome in chat to link to that, but we have a list of known issues that will be fixed. Including, kit guns not working with the cannonade mods, which we know has been an issue for a while. Some issues
Kind
with
of lost it already. It's barely 3 minutes in.
Enemies being slowed by some Warframe abilities. The meleeing in open landscape, so like you melee out of Arcwing, or like you go between Cetus and planes, and then you don't have animations anymore. That will be fixed.
So you're just running around like this?
You're just T-posing the whole time. I don't quite know what the bug looks like, but I know that it's
just not right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna fix it.
That boy ain't right. And so we fixed it. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. Again, if you type !Kome, you can find out. But hopefully you'll learn when we'll stop hotfixing soon.
Ooh, because we announced that DevStream 181 is going to be filmed live streamed, not filmed, live streamed. Yeah, we're gonna be live.
Scripted moment. No,
yeah, from Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah.
So the gang's gonna be there. You're gonna hang out with the not maybe the usual crew, but you're going to learn a bit more about Kome and what's coming in that update in Deathstream 181.
I don't know if I can make that happen.
It is going to be at a unusual time for us because again they're going to be in Japan. So this is going to be September 27th at 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Perfect time for me.
I will be nice and
cozy.
And for those of you in Japan, that is 11 a.m. on September 20th.
Sometimes I'll get like
so if you're at Tokyo
an email
Game Show,
from Taylor at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like,
crew,
Taylor, why are you up?
In person, I'm very jealous of you if you do that. But yes, it'll be at a special time. So be sure to put that in your calendars. If you do !Devstream, I believe it should take you to the right link, but if not, I shall fix it while Taylor tells you about. Oh, it does?
It works perfectly. You know, speaking of international things, if you are an iOS player in Germany, which I know there are many of you watching at this great hour of 11 p.m. for you, I think. You might be experiencing issues seeing a black
You can't watch
screen
you can't get drops here. You have to go to the Warframe official.
Open Warframe on your iOS device.
I'm just peeking in on their stream
iPhones,
because
iPads, we are aware of it. We're investigating an issue. We do have a
they
PSA,
do like housekeeping at the beginning, and then we'll peel out.
Come to my screen, Rue. Sure. Look at this, beautiful. Zooming in hands.
Love
anyway. It's literally exactly what I'm saying, but
they're a little louder.
It does exist. So if you have German friends that you want to send this link to, you're welcome to /.
Charlie, are you able to read?
There we go.
Yeah.
Our translator, wonderful.
So
German.
The titles throwing me off because.
Oh no.
No.
Wir haben. Wir haben Nachrichten erhalten, dass deutsche Spieler einen schwarzen Bildschirm bekommen, wenn sie versuchen, das Spiel auf ihrem iPhone zu spielen oder auf dem iPad. Aber wir schauen rein und sehen, was wir tun können. Wir hoffen, dass wir es bald,
yeah, there we go. For anyone, there you go. For anyone who's watching this from home and maybe, would prefer to have understood that in German. There you go. Thank you, Charlie.
Phenomenal. But yeah, we're working on it. The team will try to get a fix as soon as we can, but we are aware.
Yay. Awesome. Let's see. We also, over the next
like I said, we'll get back to our stuff once we're done with the housekeeping.
Corrupted mod weekend alerts, actually for the whole month of September. So this Friday, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time, you can log in, play the alert, and get the reward of the depleted reload mod, as well as 30,000 credits. So be sure to do that this weekend, and we'll continue to have that throughout the weekends of September. We also have, let me see if I can pull this up so you can see. There is the cross save. I think I can, you can come to my screen there, Rue. The Cross Save Dojo Showcase for Autumn 2024 is live. So if you are interested in submitting your dojo, we've got all the information you could ever want on the forums here. Basically everything on how you can participate, how
this works out
where you can land in terms of submission slots, and what that looks like in terms of rewards as well. And you have until, let me scroll to the bottom. You have until Sunday, September 22nd at 1 p.m. ET to submit your dojo. So be sure to go to the forums and submit your dojos there. Make sure to read the full post. It's very important. Get all the details there. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. We've also got Twitch drops tonight, don't we?
We do, because we are going to be playing on the Plains of Eidolon this week. We have, or this stream. You can play it throughout the rest of the week if you want. But tonight we're going to be doing some Nightwave acts on the plains. We have some Riven challenges.
Sorry.
We are bleeding your ears.
Sorry.
Dry.
My nails are too long to open up a can, so I tried prying it open. Is Rue gonna? Thank you, Rue.
Pizza Thursday. Nice. I have
you.
spiral pasta. with
so loud.
broccoli, carrots.
Anyway, there are
thank you so much for the
seed
raid.
Twitch drops that are available for you. You know,
I was just telling people what my dinner was.
There's a
Spiral
random
pasta,
grab bag,
cauliflower, broccoli, carrots, some paprika,
for the second drop this evening, after
Colby
an hour
Jack
and a half watch time, you
cheese,
get 4
mind you,
brilliant Eidolon
and
cards, so that's like 100K focus there for you.
Butter, garlic,
and then additionally, we have our raid drop,
buttery
so we are
garlic
going to be
seasoning as well.
rating a 10-0 later after our stream, and you can get
That's not me.
Tusk Thumper Doma Floof, which just happens to fit what we're looking for. We'll give you his
So you're gonna go for 12 hours. The place to be, I am. So they're talking about that. I'm gonna mute them for a second so I can chit chat with you guys. Thank you so much for coming over on the raid. We were just listening to Primetime's housekeeping. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Kidadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, hence why I'm having a hard time talking over them. Perrin Capybara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Kermit, I hope you had a wonderful stream. But yeah, so I'm gonna be going for a minimum of 12 hours. It's probably gonna be more than that, because I started at like 1 o'clock, and I'm probably not ending until like 2+ in the morning, so it might even be close to like 14, 15 hours. We're on the front page of Twitch today, so it's been chaotic and a whole bunch of new people have been coming in, and we are rapidly approaching 32,000 followers. We are at 31,932, so it has been crazy today. But yeah, I'll give you guys like 2 more minutes while we're listening to what's going on with the drops. Ooh, an Ember Heirloom Prex. Ooh, that's so smart. What is that? Tomorrow from 5 to 7? I need that Prex card. I'm totally not just gonna scribble this down. And I want the domestic drone too. I'll have to go look on the page. They're probably almost done with housekeeping, so.
If you are at the official Warframe Discord, and if you're not, you can do !Discord in chat right now to go hang out with the lovely Charlie, and your comments may be picked to showcase at the end of the stream. Anything so far, Charlie? Oh no. Oh no. I'm seeing gifts.
Maybe we'll be able to connect to your game.
And I said I want to sit on Grendel, and now
Wait, I'd be scared of his tummy mouth.
He would.
Wait, or would that be comfortable?
Would he drool on you? No, it will be moist, okay?
Alright, and on that note, we're gonna... They're so weird sometimes. I'm still lurking on the actual Warframe official channel so that I can get my drops. But it sounds like they're probably done with housekeeping. They get a little chaotic there, but I love them to bits. Alright. You were part of Crimin's raid, Zello Gaming. Well, thank you so much. Missed the raid message. Trust me, that's okay. I don't usually send people over with a raid message, so no worries. So somebody wanted me to do a sapphire-inspired jade. So this is what I came up with. She technically just needs a cyan Dana, and then we can be on our way. But yeah, more orbiter swag to aggressively clutter my orbiter with. It cuts into her back a little, but it's like gemstone-y because it's Gara, so I don't think there's another one that looks like glass or stone, so that might just have to be it. It's kind of what I was thinking. And it doesn't look super out of place. There's this one too. Nah, I like the other one better. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any better than that actual first cyan Dana. Right back up to the top. Can invite me whenever. A murder for Crow. Okay. There we go. So we have this one, and then we have my original one, which I designed myself. And then we'll play some Wisp because it was requested. Orbiter Clutter is late game. Oh man, I've been playing for so many years. It's 7 years in November. So it's like basically 7 years at this point, which is just crazy. A murder. Oops. I was getting ahead of myself. For crow. Don't you mean a murder of crows? Because that's what it's called when you have a group of crows together. It's called a murder. And when you have a group of geese together, it's called a gang. Not that anyone needs to know these random facts, but where I used to live, there was a gang of turkeys, and so Joe would be like, "Be careful when you come outside. The gang's here." I had a good stream playing with Greg Bardini, doing cascades. Love the relics. Nice. Was anybody else on the list? Glorious, and you said because in-game is easier. Glorious. Glorious is sick boy? No. Yes? Whoa! So pretty. I love this. That is so pretty. It's like a pearl. It's like almost pearlescent. That is beautiful. A group of fish is called a school? Yeah. It's me. Okay. Bad Omen Kadem, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna go pull that giveaway because it's been going for far too long. And the winner of a Prime Warframe or weapons set is Nova. Nova Fox Indigo. I will pull another individual. So Nova Fox Indigo won. And then another winner is Kramer, Gizmo Dad, Chloe Mom. Ace thinks it's rigged. It's not rigged. So I will take down the names of those two. You're gonna go on the back of my sticky note. Dead. Chloe Mom and Indigo. So you can pick, yeah, you have to trade with me at some point, but you can pick a Warframe Prime set or a weapon Prime set. If it's in my inventory, you can have it. I have pretty much everything. If you need like up to 4 random pieces, I can also do that if you would rather. I can definitely make that work. Come back to failure. Truly wonderful. Psalms quietly. I'm sorry, flavored. You never win. How about lost the game 57 times and not get anything? I lost the game! Stop it! Stop it. I'm showing my age. My millennial brain who still cares about the game. I'm sorry, Kramer.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure.
No, now you're really showing your age. I'm gonna be 30 this year. Don't tell me your age in chat. I don't want to know, because if you are under 18, you cannot technically be here, so please don't talk about your age.
Mean Beanie
That
says
being
here's
said,
Kira eating. Me, are you gonna share that?
Do you want some of my veggies, pasta, and cheese? I mean, it's tasty, but...
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
The Colby Jack cheese definitely, like, makes it. I'm gonna be 30 in less than 2 months. My sister's gonna be 27 in a little over in a little over a week. My voice keeps cracking, sorry. 30's still good, not old, definitely not young. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not young anymore. I mean, I still feel like it in my head, because guess what? I get to play video games for a living. So I still feel like a child sometimes. Sometimes I remember that I'm an adult, and I'm like, shit, I have to do adult things. But,
hey, I'll do whatever you want, okay? Just
I'm not hating it, I've just been mentally preparing myself. This is the end of my 20s. Remember when the movie Saturday Night Fever came out into theaters? Oh. Well, I mean, you're a bit older than me then.
Now get to extraction.
Can't tell you how excited you are that DE is giving Brilliant Eidolon shards as drops. Yeah, I mean, they've done that a couple of times in the past, but it's definitely been a while. Aw, there was nobody over there this time. You always forget that I'm older than you. One of my neighbors just asked if I was like 22, 23, and I was like 29. But he's also 72, so... TennoCon. Yeah, I'll be there. Joe's trying to claim that he's not going to be there, but I'm gonna take him. So I will be there next year. You said it to me, Meaty? Oh, about me being younger? No, it's all cool. That doesn't bother me. I just thought it was funny, because he was like, when he was guessing, he was just guessing, like, younger. No, no, you're going, Joe. We're going to TennoCon again. I will bring you, kicking and screaming. I can see that you sound about 20 most of the time. That's because I've been sheltered most of my life.
As you
you remember watching A New Hope in the drive-in movie 7 times that summer? Oh man. Making me feel young. I'll be no years old next July. So that's fun. Getting older is awesome experience that isn't at all terrifying, right? Drag Joe to TennoCon, kicking and complaining if you have to. Yeah. He's not gonna like it. It's only because we had a shit show of an experience with the Airbnb this year that he's like not interested in going next year, but I'm gonna make it happen. The boys will be able to convince him. If Edric goes, I think Joe will be willing to go, because then it'll be Edric and Roadblog. We'll try to convince everyone. You get a reminder of how old you are every day when you feel that crippling sense of dread for waking up. I should hydrate. Okay, go. I feel it in my shoulder this week. It's not liking me so much. I've already been to the rheumatologist. I'm just hypermobile. They didn't find anything wrong with my shoulder. They found some arthritis in my upper back and a shifted disc. But they didn't x-ray my shoulder, but I don't think they saw anything anyway, so. She's taken it before and she'll do it again. Yeah, we've gone the last 2 years, but like I said, this year just wasn't so good in terms of Airbnb stuff. So I understand why he doesn't want to go, but even still, I had a good time.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
There's no way that should show an experience pre-Telecon will happen again, and thinking that it will is just maxing out your paranoia slider, and you're happy to slap you to snap you back out of it. Basically, Giga Jensen, one of Joe's friends calls it 1 year closer to Death Day. To be honest, it's all about ergonomics and stretching. I know. It's just this one shoulder. I have have benign hypermobility, and so I know for a fact my shoulders are hypermobile. So it's I think it's just becoming stiffer because of it. It basically swings one way and then swings all the way back in terms of how far it can extend. Like, it's perfectly fine, like 90% range of motion. There's just one spot when I go to put my arm like over my head. I can do it no problem with my right arm, but with my left arm, there's a spot that starts to get stiff and sore right at the top of the shoulder. Just as I try to put like my hand over my head completely. So it's not too bad, but it's right at that spot where I know I could probably shift this one out of socket. I can shift my right shoulder out of socket very easily, or like slightly out of socket, just because of the hypermobility. So, and I got confirmed by a rheumatologist, so I'm not just making shit up. He did say it was benign, which is good because I don't have it in my elbows and knees. And he said like my stretchy skin isn't a problem because it's not really stretchy. He said my skin looks good. So it's not Ehlers-Danlos, but I am hypermobile. You would like to audition to be one of the redeem sound effects, specifically the outfit change redeem with an extremely monotone, depressed sounding whoosh. Imagine whoosh. That would be so silly. I also tend to lean on my left arm more when I'm streaming. I do notice that is a problem, and I try very hard when I see that I'm doing that to correct it, because I know that I'm causing myself pain for later. Dead Wolf Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, now that I'm finally getting all my mental health stuff in check, I am starting to work on my physical health, hence why I'm having a very, very healthy dinner of pasta, vegetables, and cheese.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, the point is to go to physical therapy.
Defend yourself and use reactant to
I just haven't had time to set up appointments yet.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A Granum Void gateway.
I can explain everything.
Move. Keep fighting. Look.
No going back down.
But yeah, like I said, the rheumatologist did find stuff when it came to my back, which is why my upper back, like, it kills me sometimes. It hurts so bad. It gets like so incredibly stiff and painful. But I'm...
Hey, yeah. Do you like deals, Bid Me One Peek?
Funny, Ace. So I've been taking some glucosamine chondroitin, so it's supposed to help with like the joints and stuff, since I really want to slow down the arthritis. I mean, I can't reverse it, at least not with our current medical tech, but I can definitely slow it down and bring it to a halt, hopefully, so that it doesn't get any worse. I forgot about that redeem. Alternatively, with great horror to lend your voice to all the hydrate redeems, given how infatuated you are with making you drink water. That's a lot of time, Ace. I have so many gems on my head. There's just like a whole bunch. Flavored over here with even more wow showers. It did look like a crown. Appreciate it, Mad Quintos.
Walkers incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I feel the need to open all the crates. It is so bad.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servants.
Listen here, Lucas Schoenemann. I don't need you babbling in my ear about corpus treasures. So if you guys aren't aware, since you might be new here, the voice of the individual that does that corpus treasure who was just talking is also the same actor who does the voice for Tile Rigor and Nafanio, as well as the ghoul in the plains that has the ghoul saw during the purge, the ghoul purge. And his name is Lucas Schoenemann, and he's been on my stream a couple of times in the past, and he's rated here a few times as well. And he also does the voice for Cooking Papa in the Cooking with Mama series, and like a bunch of other things too. But I got to meet him in person this year at TennoCon, and he gave, or last year? And he gave me, it was last year, and he gave me a signed autograph picture of Tile Rigor, and it was talking about the fact that I'm not allowed to use his water for my fish tank. And I think it's so funny that I have a signed picture about Tile Rigor telling me not to use his water for my tank.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Time to upgrade the fish tank water. Yeah, it's got a lot of Grenier seed in it. It's not my fault, Kevin. sorry. I'm trying to finish my dinner. I should stop soon anyway. I'm still hungry, but like, it's taking too long. Sorry. I hit the spoon against the bowl. I'm using one of my Pyrex bowls as a bowl because it was easier to store the pasta. So I just poured the pasta in here and used it as a bowl because whatever I didn't finish just went right back in the fridge last night.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the ground. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I was gonna say it was showing you in a weird spot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Ah, I've got a reactant symbol on my screen. That has been happening. Oop, it went away! That's been happening a lot where like random icons will get stuck. And it drives me nuts. Why, thank you for opening the doors for me. One of the devs had a questionable Wisp pop up because they were showing off their Wisp fashions and accidentally clicked the wrong one. Was it a bunch of random colors? Because I've been forced to do a couple of those and they hurt me every time I have to show them off.
Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy.
It was tan and then quickly covered her up with a Cyandana. Oh boy. Hear the car in the background? Somebody thinks they have to overcompensate for something with their loud vehicle. You were not getting dropped some unknown reason. Now you'll have to watch again. Well, I should make sure mine are working. Should be, but
they fought well.
I should make
Good
sure.
deaths all.
Up. They're working. There are drops on the Warframe official channel. Not here. On the Warframe official channel, you'll be able to get drops, and it's some brilliant Eidolon shards and a mystery Cetus resource. A 10-0 version of rock, paper, scissors. We only got 2% watch time, tuned in 30 minutes after it started. Turns out you can just buy a birthday cake anytime and eat it yourself. Nobody checks. See, I've heard that before, and sometimes it's so tempting. I just want a birthday cake with like really good frosting, because I feel like that makes a big deal for me, because I love frosting. Sometimes they just don't taste good. I've had so many cakes over the years that just have terrible frosting. I'm like, how do you screw up frosting? I'm also very picky, but some of them are just, I don't like the texture. I'm just gonna stretch for a moment real quick.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
I really need to go through this list of people to see who has a sub and who doesn't, because I can see Lobster's subbed. Yeah, Lobster's subbed right now, so you don't even need to be on this list.
Void fissures nearby.
Need to check who else doesn't need to be on this list.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
What else? What did I just see in chat?
Reactant.
I know I saw some of these people today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hot take. Cake is overrated? What? No. You think cake is overrated? I should really go through all these people. Fix that, because I really feel like most of those people have subs at this point. Why do you think cake is overrated?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I literally just walked right by them. Oops. Red velvet cake is the bomb. You know what made me sad? Is finding out that red velvet cake is just chocolate cake with red food coloring. But it doesn't taste like chocolate cake to me. So I always find it weird. You wish you could eat wedding cake again, but you don't know anyone else to invite you to their wedding. Well, that's the thing. Wedding cake can be whatever you want it to be, and you know you can like order yourself a small wedding cake, right? You don't actually have to be getting married to like buy a one-tier wedding cake. And also the cream cheese frosting. Yes, that makes a difference, but like I was trying to hit that as if it was an enemy. But yeah, it's technically just chocolate cake. This is why I keep pushing for Father Joe to pop the question. He'll never marry me. There's too much wrong with me. I'm not the one for him. don't know, just don't like it. Maybe you were one of those kids that would steal the tub of frosting and just eat that. Now you're just sick of it. Hmm. That's called marketing. How am I supposed to do that?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh, because Red Velvet is a scam we all fell for. Yeah. It makes it sound so much cooler than just chocolate cake. Not that there's anything wrong with chocolate cake. You know, one of my favorite cakes is marble cake anyway. I do like Red Velvet though. Thank you for my random Cetus resource, D. Now I want my brilliant Eidolon shard. Just a little more. I want some more pasta. I'm sorry. I'm only a little sorry. Come on. Your wife's work stopped selling marble cakes? Aww. That makes me sad. I'm back and you're still playing your real heroine. Nancy, I told you I'm gonna be going until like 2+ o'clock in the morning, at least 2 a.m. And it's like 10 minutes of 7 right now. So I'm gonna go for like another 7 hours, probably more. I might push it closer to 3 a.m. It kind of just depends when Joe wants to stop when it comes to stuff later, because I'm assuming he's gonna want to pop on and play some Space Marines 2. You'll eat cake at birthdays or wedding, just not to seem rude. Most of the time you eat like half of it and then throw the rest away.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Do you like ice cream cake?
To truly master the canvas.
I'm not really a fan of ice cream cake.
There are void fissures in the area.
Mainly because ice cream cake has one of the worst types of frosting on it. I genuinely don't like most ice cream cake frostings because they just taste almost slimy to me. Where am I from? I'm originally from Massachusetts in New England of the US.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I currently live in Rhode Island though. Good old Rhode Island.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Reckon you could see your way towards... No prison can hold me.
You think you're just a pie over cake person? Oh, I do like pie. I like a good pumpkin pie. It has to be thick enough though. Some people make it almost too thin. I like a nice, good, thick pumpkin pie. Other pies are good too. I've had like an Oreo, a crumbled Oreo crust Oreo pie, and that was really good too. They literally used like crushed up Oreos to make the crumbly crust. It's becoming the best pie season. Exactly, yeah. My great grandmother used to make a, when we would go over and she was there was always a good pumpkin pie, but yeah. Pumpkin pie is the best. I love pumpkin pie. Rhode Island is small, but you always wanted to move to Rhode Island and start a garden. You don't want to be here. Rhode Island's a shit show. There are so many better places to have a garden. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are nice parts of Rhode Island, but just a lot of it's just trash. It's not great. And I can say that because I've been living here for 3 years. Pumpkin samsa? I mean, I could. You could tell me what it is. You don't restrain yourself, you'll eat up all the pumpkin pie at Thanksgiving dinner. That's how I am with cranberry sauce. If you put like a can, not fresh cranberry sauce, because it's just not the same. If you put like the jellied can of cranberry sauce in front of me, you better have had another can for everyone else, because I will devour an entire can myself without fail if I don't like specifically go, oh, well, other people need to eat it too.
Hey, I know you.
I'd always wait, and if there was extra left over, I would just like scoop it onto my plate, and then they would actually have to get another can out for like the leftover sandwiches. Love a good leftover Thanksgiving sandwich. I don't know how many people actually do that, or if it was just like a my family thing, but I love leftover Thanksgiving sandwiches.
And so we learn the
It's a crusty dough with
clarity.
Pumpkins in shape, mostly in triangle.
Oh, wakare no jikan
Sounds
yo.
interesting.
Guru guru, guru guru, guru guru, guru guru.
Hi, Zarin. Dude, it's been a day. It's crazy. We are... I got directly icon. We are a whopping 66 people away from 32,000 followers now. Hey, Karen, people in chat. It's basically 7 a.m. I woke up later than usual. 7 a.m. is late for you? 7 a.m. is late. How does that function? I like turkey and stuffing. You know, basically pretty much everything you ate for Thanksgiving dinner goes in a sandwich. You have stuffing, turkey, thin pieces of cranberry sauce. You could put a little mashed potato on there. Put it in a sandwich. Warm it up. It's delicious. Feeling real frisky, you could like toast the bread in a pan beforehand. You usually wake up at 5:30 a.m. Holy, it's 3:56 a.m. Giga Jensen. You should be asleep. Zarin, that's crazy. You sound like my dad. Like, if my dad was in bed past 8 a.m., the man was sick. Like, there was no, like, sleeping in. If we went out to breakfast, he'd want to be out the door by 8 a.m. So, like, we never went out to breakfast because he was like, it's 10:30 in the morning. It's not breakfast time anymore.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Kind of like your father in that sense. If I stay in bed, you were sick or still recovering. Yeah. Sure, Snowy. You have breakfast at 2 p.m. normally. I hate to say that's much closer to what I do. It's somewhere between like noon and 2 p.m. is when I usually like actively start my day. But if you think about it, I'm usually streaming until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Then every other night I have to feed my geckos and the frogs. So by the time I start my next day, you know, I'm in bed asleep by like 5, 6 a.m. So makes kind of a lot of sense that I'm up by noon, 1 o'clock. Avara, what's out there? You looking out the window? Looking for some more bugs to chase? Hmm? Yeah? Shout out to this little vacuum you bought that kind of sucks as a vacuum, but works great as a stand-in for compressed air cans. Alright, I guess I'll stop. Kind of getting full. I'll use this last chunky cheese bite as my last bite, and then I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fishards nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
No, I'm learning that, like, I don't need to finish it. There's several more bites left. It was a big bowl. I literally made a whole frozen bag of vegetables, which is supposed to be like 2 or 3 servings in and of itself. And like 2/3 of a box of pasta, so I shouldn't eat this all in one sitting anyway.
On the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into.
Well, maybe half a box of pasta. Yeah, it's probably close to half because I ate like 1/4 of a box yesterday. Oh, I see they're gambling with Kuva.
Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Don't have I didn't have enough energy left.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Looks like I need some tuna and cheese in there too. Oh no, it has cheese. It has like a big old clump of Colby Jack cheese in here, which is one of the reasons why I'm able to eat this and not be like, meh, it's boring. So it has paprika, a garlic and butter herb seasoning, the Colby Jack cheese, the cauliflower, carrots, and broccoli, and then the pasta. I'm not really feeling tuna right now, and chicken would require me to take it out of the freezer, so, and I'm saving that chicken for the weekend, so this is what I've got for right now. I want to save that chicken for when my nieces are here, because I'm going to make them some stuff. Daniel J26, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, follow? That's a word. Thank you so much for the follow. You have to put it back in the fridge. I mean, the vegetables will get gross and the pasta will get hard, so yes. Yes, I did do that one, Zarin.
Your relic is opened.
Thank you for leaving the Discord early accesses up there. I'm pretty sure I gave it to both of them, but I need to be able to put it in my phone for when the 30 days is up, and I haven't done that yet.
Get to extraction.
Have it cold with cheese? Aren't you melted? Oh no, it's not cold. I'm going to put it back in the fridge and then reheat it, but no, it wasn't cold. I warmed up the pasta and the cheese a little bit, and I just freshly made the veggies during my break. It only takes a few minutes to boil them. And then that way those were nice and warm and helped melt the cheese. No, if you could leave the Discords up there for a little longer, that would be nice. If you've already done it, then it's no big deal. You finish it. Cheese not so good. Reheated cheese not so good. No, it's not bad. Hey, look at that. I got another Larkspur barrel because I just gave away my other one. Killing Kira to 1 million subs. Let's go. We're not getting to 1 million subs. We're not even gonna hit 1 million follows on this channel likely. Check the drops that may have bugged. It won't give proper amount of time. You don't know why. No, that's about right. 68% of an hour and a half. Alright. Give me just a quick second to put this back in the fridge so that it doesn't go bad and I don't keep munching on it now that I'm mostly full. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom as well, so I'm just going to play the advertisement so that you're watching it while I'm not here. So I'll just be another couple of minutes.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Okay, I am back. Lost. More squad.
Flavor says, want a break from the ads? Well, all you have to do is subscribe to twitch.tv/Kurarahim. She's funny, charming, quite entertaining, and all around a fun person to be around. While you're at it, Kira currently has 2 sponsors, Rogue Energy, where you can use code Kurarahim for 20% off at checkout. I personally won't. And Honkai Star Rail, where you can redeem a code that I'm not typing out for free stuff in game, and complete some objectives to further support our
Goldfish Brain Queen. Anybody else want to play? Flavored your troll. Ace? Got him. Because I'm not supposed to while I'm on a front page. They're there. You can do them, but I'm not supposed to promo them. Anybody else? I saw that and it was so pretty. Ooh. I like this too. Don't worry, you have us to promote them for you. And by us, I mean me. Audible winky face. Anybody else want to play? I see Ace. You also, you would join. Yeah, just rolled Adobe. Ah. That's okay. It's midnight for you? Oh, it's a little after 7 o'clock here. I don't know either, Ace. It's whatever you guys want. You took melatonin. Oh, yeah, no. That wouldn't be good for your brain to then hop online. You would join, but you're currently making dinner. That's okay. I just don't really want to crack relics. If we're not a full squad. I could open it up. I guess we're going public. We're getting a public squad. No, 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 Rogue. You rest. No worries. It's Summers. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, Kevin? The blasphemy. Sorry, I'm just looking up because Primetime is doing the art, so I'm just peeking over there. You still need to get the goth, Snowy? Well, then I'm just tightening the band around my head so my headphones sit up a little higher. They've been sliding down over time. That's better. You hate the mission so much. Do you know how Jade actually works? Apparently she's really OP because you weren't dying in Steel Path earlier, but you have no idea why. I don't know how to explain her abilities coherently.
Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants.
It's fine, Ace.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was a crossfire, so.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
This one's perfect for me. Whee! Stealth is the thing not many Warframe players can do.
With no alarms. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I'm coming. What we get for having a rando in squad. It's fine. Steel Path, I get it. Assuming there was more reactant towards the start. Yeah. Fine. Is there more? Fine. Granny versus Gravy 20. Granny versus Gravy, thank you so much for the follow. I think Ash, Loki, Wukong, and Wisp are all great for stealth. Yeah, a lot of people use Octavia too. I'd say Wisp and Wukong are my two favorites for stealth. Alright, good night. You're gonna go to sleep, put Twitch Dev on back for the drops, and see you in 5 to 7 hours. Yeah, I'll be, I'll probably be here still. So like I said, I'm gonna be going until roughly 2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m., so.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Catch you later. Have a good one. What Warframe are we? This is Wisp Prime.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You're using any frame except Wukong. He isn't even stealth. He's just flying around while coincidentally invisible. Yes. It is not a forever stream. No, it's gonna be like a 14-hour stream, basically. The goal was to do at least 12 hours. I started at a little after 1 o'clock, so it's gonna be like 13 hours minimum. I might just end up pushing it until like closer to 3 a.m. And that'll be about 14 hours. Because we're at 6 hours now. So somewhere around like the 13-14 hour mark. Hey Skyro, how are you? Been a little bit. So I'll keep that Hildren piece. Because there's still about 6.5 hours, give or take a little bit more, until 2 a.m.
Learned here will serve you well.
And that'll put us at like almost 13 hours. I think you should do another subathon. So my birthday is coming up, and it makes sense to time it around that. I don't want to do those types of things too often because it feels super greedy and gross. And I already feel guilty about stuff like that, so I've already done a few, done 3 in the past, and I just don't, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable continuing to do them often. Once, maybe twice a year at most. Stream of forever? No. So I think Brozyme's still going on his, so I mean, it's possible that it would feel like a forever stream. He's on, yeah, he's on day 68. Imagine going more than 2 months straight. Birthday subathons make sense. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, the only other time is if Twitch decided to do another hype challenge, because then it seems like a win-win. You guys are helping me get free stuff, and I am supporting you back by giving you more time with me on stream for your same money. So, like, yes, those make sense. Last year, it just worked hand in hand to be both a hype challenge and a birthday subathon.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Let's be fair, in one of the subathons you did, we could have pushed you to a year, especially with how generous people like Asian were. Well, Asian was using his points. Asian was using his points. I don't think I will ever allow points to be used again unless I do it as, like, if we hit X threshold, then for a short period of time, there'll be an option for, like, a stupid amount of points. Was he saying we could have pushed it? Yeah, his timer dropped. He was waiting until it got down to the 5-minute mark, like, every time, and then pushing it back up, and pushing it back up, and pushing it back up. Sorry, that's just, like, a really pretty art piece that D is showing off. Senha, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I don't feel comfortable, you know, just constantly being like, well, if you spend more, I'll stream more. Like, I don't want it to be about the money. I want to just be able to stream because I enjoy streaming, and then the money is just a way for me to continue to stream. Like, that's all I want to consider it. That's all I do consider it right now. So. No, it's a sabotage now. Not gonna lie, thought it was a perfectly timed captura. You let us use points now? Hell no. You have the power of 1.5 million points. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of scummy to you personally, and you alone, for that is your opinion. Yeah. No, I mean, again, for the birthday thing, it's a celebration, you know, long streams, why not? But even then, like, it's a lot on my body, on my mind. It's just, it's tough. Subathons are physically draining, too.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by
I'm not even sure if I'm going to do one in November because October is a charity month, so people are going to want to spend money on the charity, and then there probably won't be as much for even a subathon after that, so I'm not even sure if that's what I'm doing this year. If Twitch does another hype challenge, abso-freaking-lutely, I will do it. But just because, again, I'm supporting you guys because you're supporting me, and it feels like more of a win-win. Because I know people wanted to spend money on the stream anyway, and now you get more stream time out of your money. But outside of that, I'm not even 100% sure I want to do one this year. I think a single 24-hour stream to celebrate instead of a long subathon. Less pressure that way. Yeah. Either that or I just do a couple of 12-hour streams. Because a 24-hour stream is also
says, can we
really
please
taxing.
have Gamble back? I have 122 million points to burn.
Gamble should be here anyway. It never went away.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure.
But yeah, I think a
it
couple of
works again.
12-hour streams would be better because you'd be surprised how much a 24-hour stream takes on my system, because I've done 12 of them so far. The first year I streamed, I did like, within the first 2 years, I did like 11 24-hour streams. I was doing almost a 24-hour stream every month. And it takes a lot to do that. Because the thing is I'm awake for way more than 24 hours. I have to be up a little bit beforehand to get prepped, and then I have to be up a little bit afterwards to close everything down and wind down. So it's just, it's tough. You were insane to do that many. Yeah, I was doing pretty much one a month for a while, so I've done 11 or 12 24-hour streams.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
I'll cool down. Let me gamble.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and
Claudinda, thank you so much for the follow. Cap should be at least 100,000. I can't change the cap, I don't think. I don't remember. Alright, fine. I'll just go to the exit. You'll stick with the Gunson? You can, and you can uncap it too.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I was like that for a while, trust me, I know. I was one of the people gambling. Oh, the waypoints took you somewhere different? Jeez. Maya. Baby. Hi. Oh, goodness me. Just checking some messages. Sorry, I was just reading an article that Joe sent me real quick.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault. Sister of Parvos took away 10,000. You forgot about her. You should run the points like a lottery, so you spend points to win, and they go into a pool that someone can win it all. That's not an option, so. Do it. Sabotage. That's fine. Do I need sugar or caffeine? I do. I can't drink caffeine though. I didn't sleep well last night. I was on my phone for a while and I just couldn't go to bed.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
Sorry, we're just trying to figure out
warrior's
stuff
death.
for Saturday.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures.
So
You
we're
need them to
definitely
open the
doing
relic, but are you confident
apple
you can
picking,
withstand their fury?
which is cool. I think the girls are
My
gonna
intel
love that.
suggests there are rich enemy supply
So I'm just trying to hash out the details with Joe so I can message my brother and give him enough of a heads up about Saturday. Because for those of you that don't know and didn't hear me say this like 15 times this week because I'm excited, my nieces are coming over for a sleepover.
need more to open that relic.
So they're coming to hang out with me for the weekend.
Your relic is open.
Figure stuff out faster. I'm trying. Drops get back to the real Warframe streamer. You're funny. But yeah, so we're just trying to sort everything out.
Hey, old mate. Let go.
Because my brother wants to go do something with his boys. So he asked if I could have the girls stay over.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Finding out from a study that teens during the pandemic, me being one of them, have potentially aged faster than teens that were not in the pandemic. Well, yeah, I'm sure the stress of it alone. I can't even imagine being in school during that time. I mean, honestly, I probably would have freaking loved being at school at home for part of it, but I also would have hated being at home. It's more, it's a catch-22. It would have been nice because I wouldn't have to worry about the social side of being in school, but then it also would have been a pain because I would have just been home more. And being home with my family for that long, oh my god, that would have been a shit show. It was already a shit show as me as an adult. And I didn't even live at home for most of the time. I spent 3 months living with Joe and his family. So. That was you. No face-to-face school was fun, but your family was pain. Yeah. No, there's the family side of things would have been horrible. I'm gonna send myself into a panic attack just thinking about it. Like, I can't.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You
Let
strike
me
to
just
win.
make sure I'm getting my
lesson ends.
facts straight here. Hello, 6 hours late. 6.5 hours. Honestly, you think the whole school thing during the pandemic should have been more relaxed, but schools were losing out on revenue, so they took it on the kids. I think the whole thing was kind of crazy. I don't know. I've also been hearing like horror stories about younger kids that went through the pandemic, and like a lot of them like don't even know how to read. People were getting just pushed through because here in the US there became a like no kid left behind kind of idea, but honestly that kind of just pushes more kids forward into grades they're not ready for instead of holding them back and having them repeat grades more often. So yeah. The whole pandemic was mishandled? Yeah, it was a shit show. The only thing I mean, I was very grateful for the circumstances the pandemic caused for me. I know that sounds terrible, but I started my stream just before the pandemic, like, really fully went out. Like, it hadn't been lockdowns yet. I had started, like, just before. And that ended up benefiting me a lot because there were so many people home that were bored out of their freaking minds that could spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours with me every day. Not that some of you don't do that now, but it was like the majority of the stream was like that. So people from all over the world, because everybody was like stuck in their houses, was hanging with me. And I don't think my stream would be what it is today if the pandemic didn't happen when it did. Not that I'm saying it's a good thing. I would have liked to have it not had happened at all, but it did end up benefiting me significantly, financially at least. Oh no, Ace. I don't even.
Enemies are dropping reactant.
Care preying on the downfall of humanity for her gain. Confirmed. No, 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 no. I don't want people to be stuck in their houses again because I don't want to be stuck in my house. I already feel bad because, like, I don't leave. I basically still do lockdown. Like, I don't go anywhere. I go to the grocery store and I come home, and I go to Joe's house and I come home. And I've been to a couple of conventions. Like, I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. I don't have parties. Like, lockdown didn't really change my life that much, except everybody else around me was also home. You're a gamer, that's the life. Yeah, I don't do that shit anywho, so it didn't really change anything. And Joe and I still went for walks because you can just avoid people. Like, it was literally no different, except when we went to the grocery store and came back. Originally, we were, like, spraying ourselves down with Lysol, and we were cleaning our shoes and everything the first, like, month or so, because we weren't sure exactly how it spread and all that, so. Insane build. Thanks. You've been saying since 2001 that we were overdue for a population cleansing disease? That's horrible. You're doing this years before the pandemic? Yeah. So I mean, like, the pandemic only changed the fear of being in the grocery store for a while for me because I am asthmatic, and chest colds of any kind usually end up terrible for me, so I was really concerned. I have been very lucky that I have not gotten it yet. So, I have been capable of avoiding it so far. Mainly because I'm a hermit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Been trying to force yourself to go out lately. It's been nice, honestly. I don't mind going out. It's just, it's tricky. I don't really have a means of transportation accessed easily, so I only go out when Joe's around, and neither of us really go places. Like, there's nowhere to go that isn't just shopping centers or spending more money. So, I ended up just staying inside. I am gonna go to some sort of, like, reptile expo next month. I gotta look at exactly what the date is, but I'm gonna go to another reptile expo. I am not coming home with any more pets. But I do need to get more feeder stuff for my current reptiles and for my snakes. So I do have to go. It will actually save me more money to go to the convention than it would be to just keep buying the snake food as is in the pet stores. So hi, Tribby. This Kira likes to be handheld by Joe to go out. Actually, I don't usually hold hands. It's very, very, very infrequent because my hands are clammy. A lot better than if it was if you get it now. Last time you had it, it just felt like a common cold. Yeah. Rangers are crabby. More danger noodle? No, I can't afford any more pets. I would love to get a hognose. I want a hognose snake or crocodile skinks, but I don't have the money for any more animals. I might get some tank upgrades, but that would probably be it. But I'd have to look at my budget. Hey, Crown Clown, how are you? Get an electric scooter, easy way to get around. You got into fishing again, which has been fun. Haven't caught anything yet. It's your first time you tried to go recently. You sprained your ankle. Jeez. Horrible, yes, but statistically, we were overdue. Earth goes through a major disease every like 60 to 70 years. We were over that by about 25 years. It's okay. Just go buy a Challenger. You know you wanna. I know. I want one so bad. Every time I see them, it's such a beautiful car.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I'm surprised you managed to keep your whole menagerie. Oh, my animals? Yeah. Honestly, though, they don't even cost that much. Like, sure, they do. I honestly think buying crickets is the most expensive thing I spend money on. The bearded dragons are easy. It's pellet food and lettuce, so like it's not even expensive. Unless I have like vet bills and stuff, there's no problem. I could bring my own crickets, but they're noisy and smelly, so I'm thinking about starting to get into that. The crickets aren't even that expensive. Like they're pricey, but they're not the end of the world. So I have been buying them because I buy a box of 1,000, which lasts me about 3 weeks. Because I have 3 frogs and 4 dwarf sand geckos that eat every other day. So 1,000 geckos last me about 3 weeks, give or take. Mason, how we do it? Thank you so much for coming to hang out. It's nice to meet you. You're new? I see that. An occasional turn mountain. I should hydrate. You're debating between continuing leveling crafters in Final Fantasy or doing weeklies in Warframe. Do you need help with anything? I mean, I have an open spot, but not 1,000 geckos, 1,000 crickets. Hey, Trippy, thank you so much.
Try to subscribe to the YouTube Aquarium.
That's an interesting way to say that. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Can I have one of your 1,000 geckos? I don't have 1,000 geckos. Mason, thank you so much for the follow. I have 1,000. I buy a box of 1,000 crickets every 3 weeks or so. 2 to 3 weeks. I think some of them escape. Some of them obviously die. Not many though. You play too? Nice. Can I have one of your 5,000 cats? Oh my god. I wouldn't know what to do with 5,000 cats. I honestly think the crickets is the most expensive thing that I buy, but that feeds, like I said, 4 dwarf sand geckos and 3 Amazon milk frogs. So that's already, what, 7 animals right there? And that cost me $26 a box. So it's not the end of the world. I probably spend, I don't know, maybe $50 or $60 a month tops on my animals. What if you breed the crickets? So the only problem with breeding the crickets is they smell really bad and they're super freaking noisy. So there would just be a constant chirp in my house. And I don't know if that's worth it to hope that things work out. So, because when I can get the snake food as cheap as I do at Reptile Expos, I haven't had to buy new snake food for my 2 larger snakes since April. Or whenever the last Reptile Expo was. Saria Hime, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Soraya? No patio or outdoor space? No. I mean, technically there is a small, like, shared outdoor space between the two apartments, but it's gross. Sometimes I see my neighbors hang their laundry out there. There's trash everywhere. Like, it is a shit show. I have literally never stepped foot out there because it's so bad. Yeah, you just do !join and then put a space and put your username. Right now we're working on Steel Path stuff. If you can't do Steel Path, just let me know. You have to do leave again, Corgris. It was too soon. Don't know what that means. You're new to the game. Okay, that means no. It's basically your star chart, which is all the missions on your navigation screen. But it's part 2. It's every single mission that you've done so far, but 100 levels harder, except for Archwing, which is only 50 levels harder. So you have to complete every single node on the original star chart, including the stuff that you have to do after the new war quest, and Angels of Zariman, and a few other quests to get to Steel Path. So right now we're cracking relics. I don't even know if you have relics. I don't know how new you are to the game. You're welcome to play. I don't see it being an issue. I would just have to swap it to the regular path. I just don't even know if you have relics. So I'm not sure, like, where you're at in terms of new when you say you're new to the game. You're in the second world. Ah. I mean, we could help you with your missions, but you, in terms of, like, joining what we're doing currently, wouldn't work well for you at all. Basically all the planets, but with 100 more levels and enemy modifiers to make them stronger. Yes. You're in Venus. Yes. No, I got that. Do you want us to help you with your missions? You almost done making dinner? Nice. I hope it's delicious. Flavored. I hope it has lots of flavor. Flavored. That's what I should have said. Yeah, I see your phone. I see your message, I mean. I'm looking at it right now. Sorry, I'm just setting everything up for Saturday. Oops, that's not brother. Mason, I read chat a lot, so repeatedly spamming messages, not gonna work out for you. I can definitely join you, and we can definitely help, but asking me, like, the same type of thing over and over again is gonna make me want to say no more than it's gonna make me want to say yes. That being said, what is your in-game name? That way I can invite you to squad. Yes, flavored, but repeating it once or twice is one thing, but yeah, there's a difference. There's a line of others that want to play, so you might have to wait for a bit. Corgorus, there's not another line. These other people, I just haven't completed them off the list yet. Ace already had to leave. Glorious had to go. Snowy's still in squad with me. Hypergreed left a while ago, and Lobster left a while ago. Yeah, Joe's been in chat all day to help me out because obviously it's been kind of crazy today. Oh, she missed my message about sleeping in a pile of cats. Did I? Again, if it's been a few minutes and I've missed a message, like, I totally don't mind people repeating themselves. But you gotta give me a minute. I caught clips. I saw a bunch of recap stuff. I didn't watch the whole thing. I do plan to watch the whole thing because I want to see it as it's played out and not necessarily with everyone else's commentary, but oh boy. From what I've seen, whew, it was a slaughter. Hello, Swagger. Can you send it again? Sure. If it is saying failed, Mason, then, okay, never mind. It worked. Oh, you are a mastery rank 1. I mean, I know you said you were only on the 2nd planet, but use a baby Tenno. No worries. Just make sure you're picking a mission that is still blue on your map. That means you haven't done it yet, and so we can help you finish some of your missions. There's a funny debate. That's the problem, though. It shouldn't be funny. Aw, Can of Craig got the raid. I'll continue to lurk for him. How sweet. That's right, because he's got drops too. What is Craig's drop? Oh, the Doma Floof. I take. The first what was said in the debate threw you for a loop and confused you, but after some research you understand it now. You leave it at that. Yeah, there was just a lot. Part of me wants to go about it, but it's a Doma Floof.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Same here, you're just in awe that the immigrants are eating cats and dogs is an actual quote that's said on live TV. Yeah. Nituro30, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there are drops on the Warframe official channel, and then whoever Warframe has been raiding has also had drops. So right now, Can of Craig has drops on his channel. And then a couple of people over the course of the weekend will have them too. Atticus the Great, thank you so much for the follow. Kikui Shy, thank you as well. We have gone up so many followers. I was telling people that if we manage to make it to 32,000 followers today, that I will do a 12-hour stream next week. I will still do a 12-hour stream regardless on when to celebrate it, but I can definitely say I can do one next week. If we hit it today, I will pick a day and go, this one. You're not getting a Warframe raid. Not today, no. No, I was on early rogue because we've been on the front page of Twitch all day.
Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Hence the fact that it's ranged anywhere from like 400 to 1,200 people today. You better be one of the Warframes raids. They don't deserve you. Oh no, I've had Warframe raid me before, and I just had drops from them here, like what, 2 weekends ago? So I can't even, or last week? I think it was last week. Oh man, all my weeks are blending together. So I can't even feel like greedy or anything. Like, sure, it's been a few months since we've had a raid, but the drops themselves brought so many people into the channel. I was coming online and I was having like 20, 30, 40 followers in between streams. So it was like, I think the first day I went up 50 followers and I wasn't even streaming. It was when they first posted it. And then it happened like that in between every stream for like the rest of the week. And then the day of the drops was a whole bunch too. So I've been very, very blessed the last 2 weeks. People have been super generous. So last week, stop making me feel like time is running from me. It was only last week. Man, it's been a long ass week. I've had a lot going on and I've started a new medication, so there's been a lot for me. It's been a long like 2 weeks for me, so it's all blending together. Kind of sad didn't get the 4 brilliant Eidolon shards. That's a shame. A7M733, thank you so much for the follow. You like my weapons? I was not noticing your weapons. I'm sure they were great. There we go. Now I got my shards too. They do want to claim. We'll get better swords. Yeah.
Yeah, you, friend.
For prize rack 48, thank you so much for the follow. If you stream at this time every day, you'd catch more streams, says Rogue. I mean, I do want to do longer streams, but it forces me to not be able to get anything done during the day because I only have... Oh, we're doing your missions. I'm sorry, I almost put stuff up. You can just pick another mission, Mason. Mochi Zui, thank you very much for the follow. More stuff colored in blue. Yeah, the blinking ones. All the blue nodes. Sir Mercenaz BR, thank you very much for the follow. It's nice to meet you, Sir Mercenaz. Yeah, I'm gonna have you continue to put up missions up, just because you're not gonna be able to do what we're doing, so it's better for us to be able to help you. We could taxi them to, like, regular level missions around the map, but it's not really going to be super helpful. I think it's more helpful to help them get their star chart done. Good evening, my beautiful dear, my dear beautiful queen. Hope today has treated you, well, it's in the corner, quiet as a mouse. I appreciate it, Nightwing. Things have been great. We've been on the front page of Twitch all day. Actually, honestly, since like mid-stream last night. So, it's been really nice. We've ranged like all kinds of people. We've had a ton of new followers today. Playing this all night. No, we can play whatever you want, Joe.
My intel suggests there are
I had originally applied to say that I was playing this today, but they started me early and I was already playing something else, and like I don't see it being an issue, so I definitely don't need to play this all day. Ever wasting your time though? No, it's not a waste of time because we're still getting resources and stuff playing older missions, so it's no big deal. I wasn't doing anything particular anyway. Thanks for reminding me to spend the next few days pushing through your star chart. I think Taxi was changed so you can't skip entire sections. Taxiing doesn't open up the missions for them on the planet, but you can still bring them there on the base level star chart. I can't bring him to Steel Path, but I can still bring them to the base level star chart and take them to the missions and help them get the resources, but it won't open up the node like it used to.
Now is your chance to complete the sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure
You miss the old Taxi? Yeah. I miss dragging people to Steel Path. I hate having to be like, oh, you can't come play with us because the mission's too hard for you. Even though it's not really hard. Solgias, thank you so much for the follow. And Darketh, thank you so much for the follow as well. They almost sound like Pokemon. those sound like the legendaries of 2 Pokemon games. Philastra, thank you so much for the follow. That's how you get the void at the start of your game. Doesn't it though? Darkaeth and Solgias, those both sound like contradicting legendary Pokemon. Bubble Pop tickles your brain. I'm glad you like it. That's probably what I'm thinking, Lobster. That's probably why it sounds like it to me. To be fair, some people really shouldn't be on Steel Path. It's not hard for anyone with semi-decent builds, but some don't have half-decent. Yeah. Well, I remember when they first had Steel Path open because Edric would taxi me there on my baby PC account, and I definitely did not have the star chart done on my PC account. But he was able to, like, bring me to Steel Path missions because we were playing Orphix Venom and stuff together. You wish you had that many? Oh, of my coins? Yeah, it's aggressive. Truly haven't enjoyed Steel Path until you have to revive the same person once every 2 minutes. I really liked Pokemon. The art kind of sucks for them. No, you don't have to. I like it. Eventually, I'd still like to get the Pokemon tattoo on my wrist. But, that's just me. I think Yu-Gi-Oh was better. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. A while ago you would avoid Steel Path entirely unless I was with Kira, and now you just do it casually. See, it's not that bad now, is it, Flavored? I mean, it can be, but it's not that bad. 4 brilliant Eidolon charts, thank you so much. Yu-Gi-Oh was better, says Joe. Shush, shush. I know how you feel, okay? I just liked the pretty art and collected the pretty cards, okay? I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I would have been broke. I was already broke, but I would have been more broke. I didn't play the card game, I just played the DS and the Game Boy games and got into collecting the cards and the toys. And I watched the VHSs and stuff in the TV show. I would say the card game is probably garbage compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds way more in-depth and tasking and whatnot, but I just liked Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is somehow the gateway into you playing Magic now, and you have no idea how that happened. I could see those games being definitely much more similar than, like, Pokemon to either of them, so. Hey, Shinigami! Nice to see you on at a decent time for me, but real note, how's it going? You're just getting off of work. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm slowly losing my mind. It's been good, though. It's been a nice, long day. I haven't done a long stream like this, I feel like, in a while. I miss doing this. I used to do this all the time. So, it's been nice, and I still plan to go until about 2, maybe 3 a.m. Because I don't have, like, I have some stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't have anything to do crazily. And then I just have to start the game that Vader wants me to play at, like, 5 or 6 p.m. Oh, you're in Discord?
Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Well, I was already in mine. Hello. Do you want huge detailed demon monster or magnet with eyes? I mean, again, I was younger when I got into it, so magnet with eyes was cool. Oh, snap, girly. Well, don't stress yourself out too much. Sleep is good for you. I had some, so it's all good. What, Joe?
It's just surprising.
You are quiet for some reason.
You're quiet.
You grew out of Pokemon cards? I didn't. I have a lot. I have far too much Pokemon stuff, but my nieces and nephews got to play with some of it, and they wanted to see the cards, so next time they're here, I'm sure they're going to want to go through all my stuff. The boys, at least. Apparently the girls rip cards, but... It's a cat noise. It's happened every time someone's put cat ears on me. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, I swear you're secretly a child? Yes. Listen, I have a lot of trauma. I wouldn't be surprised if my brain just is going to continue to be like this forever. And I'm just going to want to play with things that remind me of at least happy times. Your cat just scared the living shit out of you. Kitty was outside the house trying to get into the bathroom with you.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
I'm on whenever.
To play frame at all, or are you going to do...
Why would I play frame?
I'm just asking.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I didn't know if you had something you wanted to work on, or if you want to go straight to Space Marines.
There's nothing to work on in frame.
I'm just asking, because I'm helping a baby Tenno right now.
I can see that.
Literally a mastery rank 1.
I have eyes and ears, Kayla.
I know, but it's crazy. You don't see a lot of those in the wild. By the way, what's your goal right now, just doing missions? I mean, it was cracking relics, but we're helping a baby Tenno now, so... Growing old is inevitable, growing up is a choice. Yeah. Like, I'm still gonna dress up for Halloween and do all those same fun things that, like, make me happy. And I'm not going to let my age dictate what I can and cannot do. I'm old enough to make my own choices, and if I want to dress up like a fairy during Halloween, I have every right to do so. Sure, people might judge me or say something, but I don't care. Words only hurt if you let them. My brother said he can bring them to your place.
Okay.
You don't dress up for Halloween anymore? I was still trick-or-treating until I was 19. I'm short. I got away with it. Nobody said anything. seems weird. It's normal for cats to want to be in the bathroom with you. It's an instinctual thing. They protect their friends when vulnerable. Adults dress up for Halloween, though. I know, but, like, it's still considered a holiday that's, you know, more geared towards children. Kira can dress up to be a hot fairy. I mean, that's why I like conventions and cosplay, and I don't know, all of it's just, it's nice.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
For real, though, Flare is super comfy. You can't say anything. You buy you buy hippie clothes yesterday. Did you really? It's funny.
More data is being
I got called out on TikTok. I watched a video. I watched a video of this husband who was like, "You don't understand bougie until you've met crafting bougie." You have to leave the mission. There you go. It's so funny. I feel so called out. They're like, when husbands complain, oh, my girl wants a Kate Spade wallet or whatever. He's like, just buy it for her. Because you will never understand owning a Cricut and a Caesar Juliet, having a t-shirt press that you haven't used, but you own it, and like listed off all of these different crafts and hobbies and stuff that his wife is into, and I just felt so called out. So I do the same shit. Oh, man. You got a rainbow paisley shirt and tan bell bottoms, and they're super comfy. Hey, if you're comfy and you're happy about it, like, all for you. Are you one of my favorite pizza toppings? Because you're hot, honey, says Unicorn. Boy. They ever did a skimpy Halloween costume? No. I mean, I've had low-cut, like, cosplay outfits before. I did a, like a warrior Princess Peach, and anytime you put me in a corset, unless it goes all the way up my neck, you're gonna see cleavage. So, like, that's a thing. So that was probably, like, the most risque that it's ever gotten, and it's not even that bad. I've seen people way worse at conventions. Zekaloid, thank you so much for the follow. That's so sweet of you, Mason.
Stand by while I analyze
I
the
didn't think
intelligence
so. You
profiles
don't
of the
seem like
Grineer.
the kind of person to do that. Yeah, it's
Error,
not really...
not a number.
I don't know. I'm not...
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I will only go flashy if I'm not around family and, like, it's me and probably just Joe going out and doing stuff. Like, and even then, I'm not... I don't really like doing that anyway. Do a Poison Ivy cosplay. I did, like, a dressed-down version of her, but not a full Poison Ivy. I've done a lot of, like, different versions of Harley Quinn and the Joker. What type of mission is this? Alright, I'm gonna say no for now. If the two of you want to continue to do stuff together, that's great. And we're definitely welcome to have you in squad again in the future, Mason, but I'm actually gonna swap over to Space Marines 2 and play some of that, considering I've been playing this for 7 hours. Have you done a cosplay of your model? My model is based on me, so technically every day of my life. She is based around what I look like, so yes. And most of her
I've
outfits are
diligently
things
been
very
saving
similar
up
to
for
what
a
I
new
wear.
exotic pet. You could even say it's my goldfish.
Yeah, carbonated, that's terrible. Oh, did you send me a fashion I didn't see, Violet? I'm so sorry. I didn't even hear it go off. Wasn't showing up. What's the point of this game? This one? Beat up the enemy. think like Gears of War. Mixed with the bloody violent finishers of Doom. Did I get my drops from you yet? Open the drops and rewards. Serve the Emperor until you die. So behind me, it's a QR code for fast access to your account because it says unregistered, which is not true. I did register my account. I don't want that to show on stream, so I'll do it after. I have to wait a few more minutes before I can watch your channel because it might mess up me getting the Warframe drops from Craig's, and then I'll watch you.
Who are you talking to?
You.
I work tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. So you're not streaming tonight?
No.
How late are you playing then? Like 10
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll go back to Warframe.
You didn't remember what day it was?
I did, but I wasn't thinking that you had work. You're asking for genre? It's a third-person shooter with plenty of melee mechanics? Yeah. What's the point of any game? Have fun. You don't want to be spoiled with Space Marines. You're gonna go and check back later, see what you're up to. Thank you for the games and have a good one. Catch you later, Snowy. Yeah, I'll be swapping back to Warframe after Joe goes to bed because I forgot he had work.
VNQHP.
Invite code has expired.
Fuck.
DNQHP.
No. V.
V. N. Q. H. P. Hey, Maya. My good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Hi, Naya. Looks like you have good timing. You can eat then and jump back into Warframe with you. Yeah? What's the name of the game again? This one? Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2. Joining error. The squad you were trying to join is not joinable. Which is weird, because I joined you.
So did someone else.
The base if their
Who joined from the stream?
So I don't know who Joking Bullet is.
Because you got about 5 seconds to answer before I kick you.
Is it a free game? No, it's a $70 game. Did someone join us from stream, or was this just like a random person that got in?
There is no random.
If you say who you are and you're willing to behave, you can stay, but otherwise, we're gonna kick you. Is it on PS4? No, it's next gen only.
Unless somehow all of last night we didn't come across anyone playing. Which I find that hard to believe during crossplay.
Is random. Well, you have to go. Bye. Have a great day. Bye, Mason. It was nice to meet you. It is on PC and it is crossplay. What do you want to do? I'm fine with just booting them.
Huh?
I'm fine with booting them. I'm fine with keeping them. I don't care. You're gonna get your first PC on the 17th, baby. Nice, Mason. I wish you the best. You're tempted, but not for full AAA price. Yeah. Well, it has an average length campaign.
10
a lot
hours.
of side stuff. Yeah. PvP.
I wouldn't say it's worth $70. Especially with the PvE only being fucking 6 missions and your classes are limited and your weapon usage for one of the classes is limited.
The only reason why something like that is worth it is because Joe and I can share the copy. Because if it was $70 a piece, I don't think I would have agreed to it. It has PvP in it, but I don't really plan to play that.
I'm honestly a little disappointed with the amount of time they put into it.
Into the PvP or into the game as a whole?
For the game. The campaign was good. I mean, it was fun. It wasn't like the most amazing thing. But then the PvE was just... eh. They didn't really seem to care, other than you can level up your shit and make your guy...
Well, they do have more
different.
planned down the line in other game modes and stuff, so...
I don't care.
Sadly, we're just not getting, like, really nice, full, complete games upon release anymore. Everything's games as a
PvE
service.
is over in 3 more missions, you know.
And then it's just redoing.
And
yeah,
then you just replay it, the same missions over and over.
Yeah.
Kind of not so interesting.
Flavored saying the PvP is kind of fun. I mean,
Yeah, I don't care.
you did buy VO6 for 100, and Kira, are you gonna play Zombies? Because Black Ops 6 is on Game Pass.
I accept.
I might try it, but I don't know. If there's enough people that want me to play, I don't see that being an issue. Like, play it for a little bit since it's on Game Pass already, but that would probably be the only reason. Reapa Cussin, thank you very much for the follow.
Kayla,
Yeah.
don't forget who you're following.
There were just enemies down here.
Okay, looked like you were following him. It's on the armory, armor booster.
No, I saw enemies, so I went after... Can I not get back up there? I don't think I can get back
Pays
up
to look
there.
around.
There were just some enemies. I didn't realize I couldn't get back up.
Don't know what to tell you.
That's $100 for 3 hours, Rogue. That's up to you. If you do that, then absolutely, I'm not going to say no, but...
Hunt the thousand suns.
No, there's no
Follow their
jumping.
foul tracks.
There is a class that has,
What
like
the
a jump
shit?
option, but I'm not playing that.
I was trying to jump in on that guy, but I guess he jumped backwards, and my grapple made me go flying.
Load up.
I mean, with all due respect, this game is very polished in terms of gameplay, loop, and quality. You think a 10-hour polished campaign with fun game modes on the side to distract is pretty good. That's your take, though. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just feel like $70 is a lot of money. I am enjoying myself quite a bit.
It looks good, sure. But the PvE is empty.
The expert goldfish
6 missions over and over and over again. It should have at least been like double the missions. You expect people to play the 6 missions over and over and over again to max up
200 fish
six characters, 5 characters, and all the other weapons inside. I'm probably not going to do that.
Real, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, plus the fact that there's the bonus bits going on right now. That's crazy. Twitch ended up giving 20% instead of 10%, so thank you so much. Yeah, it's an automatic bot, Zarin, but yes, actual Twitch. Twitch has a bonus bits that's going on right now, and so anytime you gift at least 300 bits, there is a 10%, at least 10% bonus. And then there's also a 10% bonus on any of the hype chat type stuff. So Gigantify an emote, change your message in chat, those kinds of things also have a 10% bonus. And then at the end of the month, there's going to be bonus gifted subs. So any gift sub clump of 5 or higher will get an extra gifted sub. So every 5 subs will be an extra one. Loving the stream though, besides all that. Great to see more of the community playing one of your favorite franchises. Well, this is my first game in this franchise, so I'm still learning about all of the lore. And I am definitely still having a really good time. I just, to have to wait for more content is always frustrating. So I know that there's going to be more and more game modes and stuff. It's just that Games for a Service has gotten us all complacent with games coming out that just aren't quite as long as I'd like them to be. It's very confusing lore, so much to get around, and it's very daunting. Yeah, chat's been like trickling information my way so I can at least kind of have context of what's going on. There's a data slate up here.
Demarium is the final resting place for heroes from across the eons who served the Imperium with all of their being. Those venerated heroes interred on this tomb world.
And an armor boost.
Between servitors may have a replacement. Storied campaigns. The patron of this hallowed repository is Saint Lankai. The relics that are housed within this most
I don't mind smaller games if they're not 70. Yeah. I mean, if that had been just the 10-hour campaign, then it would definitely not have been anywhere worth $70. It was a good campaign, but it's not a $70 campaign. Nightingale, thank you so much for the
Still not worth $70, even with this.
$7 for 2 people, though. I think it's worth the money that I spent for both of us to be able to play it. Nightingale, though, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for participating in the sponsorship recently as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Pretty sure Warhammer has over 300 books. That's pretty crazy. Break your card.
Ding Dong's down.
Yeah, because he probably ran off by himself.
Did exactly that. Mr. Badass Space Marine over here dead as a doornail.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to him.
I'm already going.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Used up all my friggin' health to do it. But then he's just gonna be bitching that we're not over here helping him.
Emperor. It's going great, Nightingale. Thank you so much for asking. Like I said, I hope you had a wonderful stream.
I can still kick him.
And it's not the end of the world. He's died once.
Yes, but he's running off the whole entire time.
Yeah, well, not everyone cares about searching every corner. They've
Well,
probably
he's
played
level
these
11.
maps already. Yeah.
I don't care. Don't expect me to come chasing after you.
I don't know if they did.
Absolutely, Kayla. We're playing a co-op team game.
How are you game sharing? That's such a hack. Oh, you use game sharing. That's what a hack me and my cousin did for a while. Yep. I mean, they allow it. It's encouraged. So, armor boost.
Microsoft was even actually doing a 5-person game share test in a different country. I don't know what became of that test, and if they're going to go fully through with it, that would be freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, I would totally be interested in buying more games if that were the case.
We need to buy more games. It would be a bigger subscription service or whatever, probably. Do you not understand what I was just talking about? What we're talking about right now? We don't buy more games. We buy one game and 5 people can share it.
Yeah. But that would encourage me to buy more games since, you know.
Oh, that's how you meant it?
I swear, if it's for you have multiple consoles in the same house, though. No, I know it's supposed to be for that. And a lot of the times, Joe and I are in the same location. So
Why does it protect you?
I don't know.
You're holding something.
No, I'm not. That's my shield.
Yeah, you are.
That's my shield.
No, you have something on you.
Do I?
I think so.
I don't know.
There's a white icon next to your name, and I'm looking at it in the list.
Me.
Or does that just mean I need to protect you for whatever reason?
I don't know. You're going from Focus Entertainment's World War Z to this is night and day. But yeah, so it's a family thing. You're not saying you shouldn't. It's a great way to basically double your library. Yeah, well, like I said, me and Joe, I mean, I lived at his house for 5 months. I've lived at his house multiple times over the course of the last few years. And
It's saying protect you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have the thing on you?
No, I didn't pick anything up. And then he spends like every weekend or every other weekend here, and I used to spend every single weekend at his family's house. So, like pretty much without fail, it was weird to skip a weekend for a while.
I think you have it on you.
I don't know. I don't think I picked anything up. Maybe they just assigned it to me.
Yeah, you activate the console.
Oh, I did search somebody's body.
So did I.
Pizza Duck, thank you so much for continuing the sub from Malchior.
Just subscribed for 10 months. Thanks to that and for LK10R for my sub gift.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
The Imperium provides.
There's a guy around. That was a spell. A wizard.
Yep.
He's Harry.
This was just about to make a Harry Potter reference.
No, you aren't.
Yes, I was. Pizza Duck says, "Hey Joe, guess what?"
Yeah, you building Sevago?
I have restored
So you could do something with it.
Apparently.
I knew it. And you're just lollygagging around.
I'm killing enemies.
I don't care.
I didn't realize.
I said to try
Well, I
it,
tried
and
it.
you're
I
just
tried
not
it.
listening.
I tried it when I wasn't being harassed by a bunch of enemies.
Used to really Reap will take a bit of practice, but I like it a lot so far. Oh, you gotta use the two mods together. It's hilarious. You sow and then you reap, and then everything just booms.
It's pretty crazy.
And then spreads the ghosts. Some people will say don't use any duration, but I have a bunch of duration on my Sevagoth.
Oh, it's an escort mission.
Now I need to escort
Gross.
that thing. But he's not even rank 2 yet. Ah.
Unicorn! I'm gonna end up deleting that message. Not funny, don't encourage.
She does have an oral fixation.
Stop. This is not the day to do that.
Day's over.
No, it's not.
Okay, come over here, armor boost. Behind the statue.
Yep, I'm grabbing it.
Because I don't want Dingaling to get it.
Yeah, I got it. Bad unicorn.
Oh my god, here you go, Luna. Shut up, get out.
Also, my oldest niece is obsessed with that golden toilet mug. By the way.
This kindles my righteousness.
It is now her favorite mug to use when she comes over. She asks for it by name.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
There were a whole group of little dudes behind us, by the way, that just murdered.
But Jarslan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm even remotely reading that correctly.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Nominal burial.
I did know.
Remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Unicorn.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. I just called to say you're a good girl.
Unicorn, thank you so
Twitch
much
just fed the fish
for
with
the
75 fish flakes.
for the 500 bits. And then Twitch did a bonus 75 on top.
Browsing Catapult. Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Return to the console and let us leave these two.
Your baby's got new toys just a month ago. Subscribe to BarkBox, and this one's theme is pirates. It's very intimidating to see your crackhead husky running around with a sword in her mouth. I love huskies. It should say Warhammer. I could have sworn I changed the category. It's good, now it's changed. Oh, okay. Like, I was pretty sure I changed it. Skulski, thank you so much.
Skulski_97 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub. Skulski, also thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Give your tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Shoot them, not me! The host of madness faced the Emperor's wrath. Reload it. Keep going forward.
It's real. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and starting a hype train.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. We added 100 bits to the Real SZR's cheer.
Real, thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. We have ran past the
Thank
daily
you for
goal today.
feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes.
An anonymous user gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Seriously though, thank you guys so much. If you want hype train emotes, now would be the time to participate since we're guaranteed to get at least level 1, unless you have all of level 1. 100 bits gets you in, a gifted sub, a sub to yourself, prime subs count. And then if you do at least 300 bits, Twitch will do at least a 10% bonus.
Let the Helldrake be.
Please don't feel like you have to participate or anything, I'm just giving you your information.
Helldrake.
Stim. Oh, he took the other one.
Where shall I plant this flag? War gear acquired.
There's 2 crack grenades here.
I still have 2 on me for the frags, so...
I only have 1 frag.
Well then I'll pick this
There you
up. Oh, never mind, you did the reverse.
You can take the other frag.
Yeah, I did. I was about to put mine down so you could do the exact same thing the opposite direction.
Come on then, maggot-bellied worm. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Scorch assault.
It is on an attack vector.
I got a cute emote earlier from this. It's a little balloon dog.
Is it yellow?
No, it's blue.
Reload.
Why?
If it was yellow, then it would be. It would be from Arc Between Hunger Force.
No, it's a little blue one. I really appreciate it though. Thank you guys so much for doing this hype train. There's about 2 minutes left. Thank you.
Take cover! Brace for heat!
Might as well
Or
be your
Frag.
default outfit, not gonna lie. This one, I know a lot of people like it. I actually hadn't used mine yet.
Equipment there.
I'll take the photo.
Hold fast, brothers! It ceased to immolate us!
Don't forget level 10 level 10 hype trains
Armor
still
booster,
apply.
Kayla.
I will still do. Oh, okay. See it though.
How many med packs you got?
All the hot air the Helldren spewed, it could
2.
not stop us. With our medical supplies.
You have 2?
Yeah, I have 2 on me.
Your demeanor is
A level 10 hype train will still have me do an extra 3 hours of stream. Just because we're celebrating, we're on the front page, I'll do like 3.5 hours.
Good spirits inspire
If it does make it out.
and there are no finer in the company.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Thank
Kevin
you for
with the
feeding
500
expert
bits. Thank
goldfish
you so
500
much.
fish flakes. Twitch just fed the fish with 50 fish flakes.
No mercy for chaos icon.
This looks like a purple crown. What's up?
Oops.
Laura keeps walking in front of my camera, so if I don't react, it's because she's standing in front of me. Thank you guys so much for participating. Let me see. God.
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
Batter up. Yo. Thank you so much. Still trying not to die.
Rion.
Here it comes.
The demon engine engages with flame.
Going to attack.
Force assault. Get down.
How does... I'm behind
I'm
cover.
coming.
How... That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, he got you.
Sonic beast whoops at us.
That was nice.
Watch for balefire.
Oh no.
I will need to see the apothecary after this.
Owie.
Helldrake on approach. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Go, go, go.
Come on then, you maggot-bellied worm. Take cover. Brace for heat. It may harry us, but we are not daunted by such a gnat. Are we, brothers? Picking up. Sorcerous heretics are granted no quarter.
So many enemies there for a moment. Get kicked.
The draconic beast swooped at us. The breach can offer protection. Restoring vitality. Ammunition here. Expect some heat. Incendiary attack imminent.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Run!
It is on an attack vector. The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Whoa. That was right on my tail.
All specs ready to scan.
I don't think I could have cut that closer if I tried. They're right by a hand's skin in my ass. I know. That was so close. Like, uncomfortably close.
Blasphemous erected their putrid beacon inside the cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Show me how to break it.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
You coming, buddy?
There is no going back, brothers. The pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
The barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Oh, because we took
Onward,
down
brothers.
the barrier.
We have the Helldrake to kill. Your stim injectors. Found grenade stockpile. Aye, brother. Heard. Load up. Mark this.
I'm
position.
maxed.
That altar must be cast down.
A fight to the death with a Helldrake. With Saint Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast. The
Looks
beast
cool.
protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both. Our quarry and our objective are within our
That
grasp.
altar must be
To war,
cast
battle
down.
brothers.
I think it would be cool to have a figure of this and the wings were made out of stained glass.
Locate the illuminated symbols. That was it, brothers.
Oh, you don't.
What's up?
No reinforcements for you.
That raging altar is the key. Purify this wretch already.
This one.
Come on. Show us some of that power. Balefire assault.
Behind you. Tons of them.
Yep. It's fine. Oh wait. To not die.
It could be wounded.
The Helldrake is once again in purpose.
So basketball, egg, and something else.
In a specific order?
No, just one. Just all three of those.
Okay, well, here's basketball.
Symbol linked with our intention. Fresh magazine.
Grapple hook, fucking game.
Terminator advancing.
You said basketball what?
Now the gear.
Gear.
Hold fast, brothers. Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
I don't see a gear.
Gear with a castle in it or a tower in it.
Must be the one that now says interact. Yep. Got it.
That's the correct sequence. None. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste. Locate the illuminated symbols.
Basketball, the number 2 in Roman numerals. Gear. Nope, not gear. I would say kind of like a phoenix.
Phoenix?
Kinda. I found the phoenix thing.
Okay.
I think Lankai would approve.
Is it a Roman numeral 2?
The symbols
What the fuck is this guy doing?
It seeks the cleavers.
At the basketball, it's just that's it. Or defeat the Helldrake, like it's so easy. I can't shoot from here.
Well, then keep everything off my ass.
Saint Lankai directed us to the profane shrine.
Because that is just as
Shit.
helpful.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What sigils do we see?
Cool, look how well that worked out.
Helldrake attack.
And that happened earlier.
Saint Lankai directed us to the profane
Chalice,
shrine.
sunrise, shield.
The
I have the
incandescent
shield.
symbols, brothers.
Charles.
Purification in.
He's doing the sunrise.
We must hold out until we see an effect.
I'll come to you so I can.
Saint Lankai.
I am out of ammo.
Ammo box right near me.
Hold fast, brothers.
Just poor timing to be out of ammo.
Or not. I spit on thee.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
That was kind of weak.
At least it had some mechanics to it.
It was
Obviously,
weak.
it's not
I
a
was
full
expecting a
game.
fight at the end. Minimum. Then the very first difficulty.
Yeah. Just because we're still leveling up our characters, apparently it had the game had suggested that.
You fuck.
What?
I was close to leveling up again, but it didn't want to give it to me.
Oh, that sucks.
Same with all my weapons are pretty close.
place to start, to be honest. It gets brutal. I bet. I could understand it getting brutal.
Ah, knew he would leave. Oh gee willikers, I could put a bronze highlight on my gauntlet. I almost had the next perk too. Fucking bitch.
I don't even see a difference on the gauntlet.
Huh?
Mine doesn't even show a difference.
It's the... What are you looking at?
Oh, maybe because I can't see it behind my shield. I was thinking it was going on the shield. It's literally just on the gauntlet. Got a little skull. It was blinking as if it was like going to be on the shield. And then I should be able to upgrade.
You know that Mega Bloks Halo game that was, you know, in prototyped?
Uh-huh.
Someone bottled it up and released it. So you can actually play it. Link?
Please and
okay, hold on.
Rook. Orion, thank you so much for the lurk. Is it this? I thought it was this, so I didn't level up. To unlock this weapon, you need to unlock the weapon tier. Oh, so I don't have enough mastery yet. That's fine.
Well, it's the dude's YouTube channel that was talking about it that I've watched before here and there.
Full armor melee damage increases by 10%.
I'll just send it to you in a DM, Rogue. What is he in your Discord? Same thing?
I don't remember what he is in Discord right off the top of my head. I only ever notice like when I'm actually looking at the people's messages. Anyone else have the pirate theme with the ghost ships and the Skull Islands for Mega Bloks? I didn't have a lot of that.
Oh.
I liked that kind of stuff, but I didn't have a lot.
I had a big ass alien Mega Bloks spaceship a long time ago. It was like 3 feet long. My mother has no idea what I'm talking about and has no idea where it went. had big round, like, decagon orbs at the front and the back with a bridge thing connected and the things could open up. What's your Discord name, Rogue, in her Discord?
I'm gonna wait to enter the assemble. Joe?
Why?
I'm asking.
No. It has a decently long load time, so I'll get it right in there.
Yeah, that's what I was originally thinking, and then I was like, oh wait, he might want me to wait.
I mean, if you want, you can just DM me in the Discord, Rogue. Honey.
It is kind of crazy the load times for this.
Huh?
So it is kind of crazy the load times for this, even though we're on Series X's.
It's because of the graphics and all that shit. And the enemy count. Meow, Luna.
Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is
Dragon
undergoing
Dread 02
restoration.
says the Blood Raven stole Brother Dave. You know, the venerable dreadnought.
Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
Meow, Luna. Meow, Luna. Meow, Luna. Meow, Luna.
Do you want to come here after work, or are you going to go home and just come get me in the morning?
Oh, home. The hell are you talking about?
Just asking.
It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations.
Yeah, I don't understand that, Dragon Dread.
We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
We shall not falter, Lieutenant. Look, a warp party. That's all you want to say.
Ooh, armory data. Fine.
Schematics under our protection.
I thought some rando joined.
So you can't pick this up now that I have?
No, it turns out it counts for all of us,
Okay.
apparently.
I was wondering if that was the case. So only one person needs to pick it up. Ragemus, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak.
Yeah, when I picked it up the other time, it said, we all get armor, or whatever. Armor is shit.
Well, that's
My character
nice.
himself said it.
Yeah, that's nice though.
This excavation
Rogue
should
found you
lead
in
to the
Discord.
Mechanicus compound.
I mean, my name is the same everywhere, so... Yeah. Did you send a DM? Because I don't see it. My phone hasn't alerted me. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, on mobile it's been weird if you're on mobile, Rogue, for like who's in the server right now.
What the stupid phone thing? What are you doing? It's in the link of the YouTube, and he has instructions in there on how to get it going and whatnot.
You're on PC, just bad at Discord. Oh, okay.
I'm bad at Discord.
Get better.
No thanks, no need.
No, that's what you have me for. I can't make this work here.
Finished and ready. Ammunition here. Grenade released. Shoot me a deadline.
I tried to press A, but that didn't work.
I was about to say, I thought you weakened him.
I did.
May you find no rest in the darkness, heretic.
Some of their phrases.
Hmm?
May you find no rest in the darkness, heretic. Kira, make internet work, basically. Because the developers of Dawn of War series just gave them whatever relics they felt like giving them. It's funny because they're relic entertainment. Blood Ravens are known as the kleptomaniacs of acquiring other characters' relics. Basically, for each of us.
Swapping out magazine. If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point.
No, game. Why would I want to look all content on that little guy?
No.
How are you? How is Gears 2024? I'm enjoying it. It's been a good day. It's been a long stream so far, and I'm probably going to take another couple of minutes break so that I can stretch my legs, walk around, that kind of thing. I've taken a few breaks today to make sure that, you know, I'm not sitting for too long without, like, standing up or something. Because it's already been 8 hours that I have been streaming.
Inserting rounds. Launching frag grenade. I'm covering fire. Keep them hostage. We have put down the foul
The game looks awesome. Can't believe they canceled it. What? Gears of
He's talking about the Lego Mega Bloks.
Oh.
The Mega Bloks Halo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look really fun. Microsoft canceled shot down a lot of games that were Halo, which is a major sin. Apparently there was one that was supposed to be like Helldivers. There was that one. It was supposed to be one that was a bit like super horror. Microsoft needs a kick in the balls. That's what they need. So it is 343.
Equipment found. Load up.
Dude, my guy's talking so much shit to you.
Good to go.
Is he really?
Yeah, you can't hear him?
Mm-mm.
I'm calling you blind as a bat, and then your dude's like, dude, you'll be testing your spine next. How many health you got?
I marked it for you because I have 2 on me with full health.
Basically Halo meets Star Wars. No, it was Starship Troopers. It's Star Wars meets what is that noise? What is he doing? Oh shit, there's a wizard over there. Can I get up there, I wonder? No, I can't. I cannot grapple hook up there.
I think there's an ammo crate right here.
Smells like fresh munitions.
You're a bit sick, coughing a lot and stuffy nose, but you're good surviving, says Arthur. Aw. Get better soon. They also brought out the Super Duper HD texture pack, and one streamer installed it on his system, and it looked absolutely terrible. Everything turned into mirrors, shaders were too reflective.
What are we talking about right now?
For Halo Infinite.
For Halo Infinite? That's funny. Well, that game is shit, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Tossing crack.
Oh, no you don't. Ha ha ha, I got you right before you sent for reinforcements.
Throwing catching armor. Reload.
Phil Spencer seemed like the everyday man, when he first came about to Microsoft. Now he seems like a normal,
like all the others.
normal stiff. Which is sad. Like, how do you not have your biggest IP break history?
Well, it did, just not
Fall.
positively.
Just very depressing.
You're Harry Wizard, I mean, you're a Wizard Harry. Thousand Suns burning like 1,000 suns, yeah.
His health back over.
I'm still full.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I'm still full on health.
Well, like, you don't need any more?
I have a sliver missing, and there's 2 in my pocket.
Oh, there's another 2 in this cavern over here.
Okay, just heal myself, and then take this one.
And then there's still an extra one in here.
Let us crush his helmet back. Our glorious gun strengthens our fresh cartridge. Load up.
And now I'm right back to where I was a second ago, missing a sliver of health and have 2 in my pocket. Yeah, looking forward to continuing on the sacrifice quest tonight. Yes, please do. I love that quest.
Readying next volley.
You said that's your first time completing it too? I'm not gonna say anything, but I am curious how you feel about it afterwards.
I am a bloody mess.
Also played one of the big battle maps on Halo Infinite, and the frame drop was astounding.
I only tried to play it when it came out a long time ago.
Rogue Demon Hunter 420
and it was
asked me,
god awful.
Can you tell us about the
game
Anarchist Cookbook?
Thing. Not even a game. I don't know what the hell you want to call it.
Is a controversial book
fragment of a game
in 1971, containing instructions for various activities.
I'm only slightly tempted to go
ones.
to
It's often
download
criticized
Forge.
for promoting
play that stuff.
violence and
That's
anarchy.
it.
Many view it as a product of its time, reflecting counterculture movements. Be careful discussing.
Because I've been looking at forgers that are making better campaign maps than freaking 343 ever could.
That Toy Story one alone is insane.
That's not. I said story, not multiplayer.
I'm just saying.
Where shall I start this class?
Obscene ones. Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attack.
And they pretty much stopped all production of Halo Infinite.
To remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
There's another health pack.
Yeah, I just found another one, so I just healed myself and picked it up. Should do the same.
Searching rounds.
Why are potatoes such good detectives? Because
you,
they keep
Mr.
their
Dreadnought.
eyes peeled?
Yeah, someone did that one yesterday, Big Mac. That's crazy, though. Damn. Just punched my microphone. Let me give you another day.
And another med pack.
We coming up to a big fight or something? It's making me nervous. I'm full.
Kinda looks like it.
The Imperium provides. Inserting fresh magazine.
Definitely coming to a fight. Yeah, there's a med pack in here too. We're getting Swarm or we're getting a Moss. It's one of the two.
Yeah, and there's a Guardian relic.
Repel the oncoming heretic forces.
I already have one on me.
Oh, I didn't.
They come. Surprise.
Terminator advancing now.
Something is wrong with the crane. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall signify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles.
I got one generator.
Awaken them in the correct sequence.
Oops.
You're over here being a little too quick.
Arrogance and ambition need to down.
40 seconds to find the next one. I'm assuming on the right side.
Game auto saves, boss music slowly builds up, right?
Really? You try and call in more when I'm standing right next to you? Dumb. You're dumb.
I don't know where it is.
Must be up. Oh, it's not up. It's right here. Ah, fudge.
So close. Ben Tuckett, thank you so much for the follow, and the brother B, thank you for the follow.
I think it's right here.
Do you want me
Anyway,
to go do the other one?
Yeah. And I can't touch this one. You got a whole bunch of guys behind you. You better hurry up.
That's right, run, puny humans.
Nope, I was wrong. It's not this one.
So upstairs then?
I guess.
The restoration sequence will reset without the second input.
Dude, I'm getting manhandled. Switch to the gun.
Call a man with no body and no nose. No body knows.
Activate the terminal on standby before the sequence fails.
Nope, not this one. They have different lights going out on
I
them.
don't know.
Because this one's missing a second light. Nope, that one's missing a second light.
Found it.
Did you really?
Yeah. I'm about to go down. Activated it, so I guess just do that one that's down there. I'm gonna die up here though.
A lot of puny humans to get through first. Done.
Time that machine go back to work.
Who said heresy? Speak now. Fresh magazine.
On my way.
Not me.
Oh, well, I don't want to lose our buddy either. He seems actually helpful.
Oh god, I'm about to go down now.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your
What the
progress.
fuck? He teleported. He teleported! Damn. I was out of ammo too.
Reload.
Why does 10?
Do you have
10
an
equal
issue when you
11?
hit the Y button? It doesn't seem to activate when you want.
Sometimes.
Okay.
10 is 20, and 11 is 22.
I have that happen
Terrible,
a
Big
lot.
Mac. Yeah, it happens to me a lot where it doesn't want to go.
Oh, you can't pick up the bomb.
Yeah, I've heard it before, but it's still crazy. It's silly. Is there an ammo crate in here somewhere?
There's a new ammo loadout. I mean, a weapon loadout thing over here. Which is great because I'm out of everything. You just what? It's like a refresh. It's whatever you're currently using. The first one.
Thank you for feeding the expert
loadout.
goldfish 500
There's a data
fish
pad.
flakes. Cheer 500. I am Wrath. I am Steel. I am the mercy of angels.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Rebellion. You're silly.
Twitch just fed the fish with 50 fish flakes.
Got it. Thank you for the 500 bits, and thank you for doing that amount, and Twitch was forced to fork over 50 bits.
To this servo skull, a request has been submitted for authorization.
And there's an ammo crate right here. I need a grenade. I guess I'll take the shotguns. How many med packs you got?
I don't think any. Yeah, I'm out now.
Okay, take it. Just remember me, brother, when I go down.
Shock Zero Nez just subscribed.
Shikonez, wow, thank you so much for doing a tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. That's super nice of you.
The Art of Dismemberment. Form 50 unique finishers. I don't think there were 50 of them, but okay. And I smoked that wizard's ass too. He didn't even touch me.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
I saw the other guy out there in the distance. Oh, I hit him.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Well, I figured with the ammo box right there, I would just
Yup.
pick him off while we were up here.
Why not? Free ammo.
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Our first priority remains the battle barrage.
What
Coming
are you
down
at
a
for
second.
stims?
None.
Alright, there's one right here.
You didn't take the crack grenade?
No, and there's another armor boost as well.
Uh-oh.
A dark path is ended today.
Surprised we haven't gotten an achievement for all the data pads. I had to have found them all by now.
Have we redone any maps? Because there's been a new one in each area.
Load up. Resources acquired.
I looked at how many I had one time, and we were only missing 3. Or 6 maps for the PvE. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have
Ammo.
visual on your location.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
I can't stop him.
Yeah, I tried, but...
Goes my Y button, not activating again. Or my B button. That's cool. Well, I'm dead. None of my buttons decided to activate when I said to.
Probably.
Magazine exhausted.
Why do the enemies get all the cool attachments? I want a missile pod launcher on my back.
Back here, possibly.
Where the hell are you going?
Backwards to get possibly some more ammo. It's fine. Dead King 158, thank you so much for the follow. I have this thing on my shield where any enemy that shoots me from a ranged attack causes damage to those around me if it actually hits my shield. This dude shot my shield and it killed him.
Nice. There's ammo up over here.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm entirely I'm taking all of that, thank you.
And another guardian.
I can't pick those up. It is full.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Our banner awaits Inferno.
More ammo behind us. Right where I came from.
Yep, I see it. Thank you. Acid for blood. No, they don't have acid. Well, it does kind of look like acid, but...
How many stims you got?
That's a good question. 1.
I have 1 as well.
You have lower health, take it.
Yeah, I got lower health. I got destroyed
Yeah,
when my
I
buttons
know.
didn't activate.
I know. I'm just
It
saying.
wouldn't throw a grenade, it wouldn't activate the Y button, like, it didn't do anything I wanted. Right? Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Shock grenades. You have grenades?
Yeah, I have shocks on me, actually.
You have full shocks on you?
Yep.
Alright, then I'll take them. I got no grenades.
Yeah, I have 2 shocks on me already, so I can't pick up anymore.
Oh, look, health.
You want to take it again?
No. And, frags, your favorite.
The shock ones aren't bad, though.
Yeah, they're alright. They're just an area of denial. More ammo.
I'm actually at max now. More ammo.
Data.
Sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs surrounding the ship. Until I can define more from the latent machine spirits trace memories, I will learn
It is open. It's just no one's connected that whole entire night last night.
Really?
Oh look, here's Slosh.
True, I guess.
How is that? How is that possible? A whole entire night.
Maybe no one's playing on basic.
Maybe. He's a level 4.
That's still kind of crazy though. We played for a while last night. We were on this for what, 5 hours? My stream was like 5 hours. That's all I played, so... Oh, the stretches feel good.
No telling what surprises await.
Here we go.
Yep.
What kind of shitstorm we're running. Hey, ammo box. So yeah.
Probably.
That's a bunch.
And that's
And
two
a bunch of
health.
health packs. Whatever, I'm just gonna unload. Oh, I'm reloading. Even with 10% reload faster, with the Melta, it doesn't feel very fast. It doesn't feel much faster.
Keeps my aim keeps tweaking. I'm also using a pistol to act like a sniper. So. Shit's over there.
Oh, I grabbed him by the leg, spun him around, and then chopped him in half. When he jumped at me. Ah, no more reinforcements, bitch.
Get dead.
Dude, I want to play as the Big Mac.
You want to get in one like it's a necromech?
Or Titan, like Titanfall.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
That was it?
Cogitations are clear.
We...
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
We...
We're also playing on easy.
Playing on normal is what it said.
Oh, I thought you put us on like basic.
That's normal. That's what it said. It was
Are
normal.
you sure it's normal? I thought it was like intro level baby.
I don't know.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel.
There's minimum.
Destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such
Man,
as
these
this,
missions are long.
and its importance to the Imperium. If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense
We're used to like Warframe, so.
the Fabricator General shall be notified.
Oh, here's the ammo guy.
Will comply.
The loadout guy.
Messiah Sealy, the engine should provide sufficient lift.
Oh shit.
The vessel's
What is
fusion
this?
batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
This guy's bad? Oh no, these are good guys.
We can source. There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant.
Take care.
Those areas of the facility are compromised.
I'm ready to dock.
Our tactics are sound, and our resolve is undaunted.
Get out.
This has touched death and learned.
It's touched death and learned. I just want to say a quick thank you again to everybody who's been following this week and today as well. We are a whopping 48 people away from 32,000. Like, that's crazy. If it, for some reason,
Ow.
we do
Hey,
manage...
shield person, cover me.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the
If
junction
for some
station.
reason we do make it to 32,000 today, I will do an additional 12-hour stream next week. I'll pick the day tonight. Hostile finger guns, thank you so much for the follow.
So the opposite of your niece.
With her little kistles.
Mm-hmm.
She's so freaking cute. My niece put her fingers into like little pistols, kissed them, shot them at me, and said, "These are my kistles, and that's how you reload them." Oh, my heart exploded. It was so cute. She's only 5.
Damn, he did not like getting tackled.
Dang, I thought I could get him before he got hurt.
Deliver? What the hell are we delivering?
I'm gonna escort the fusion battery to the power plant.
Who's got the battery?
I don't know.
Do you have it?
I think so. I went to go deliver and it didn't work.
That dude's got it, and he's not freaking moving.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Always happy to hear about more finger pistols as finger guns. Yeah, it was so cute. She was here, I don't know, not even an hour, and she was already just doing adorable stuff. Time to log into your other 38 accounts. Thanks for the lurk, Savant. Did he not do it?
He doesn't have it.
Where is it then? So even when I look at the thingy, it only just says deliver.
Okay.
Do we have to take them out?
It's a puzzle.
Oh, like puzzles.
How do we get them to come out of the thing, though?
Good question.
And where do they come out from?
Very cute girl is raiding with a party of 10.
Oh, it's been so long. Very cute girl. Thank you so much.
You open the
for
center?
Raid. I really appreciate it. I didn't open anything. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, thank you so much for coming over on that raid. I am Kirara Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. And did they really? And I play a lot of Warframe. I also play a lot of Variety, hence this. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get really easily distracted. You're playing to First Descendant.
It's this thing here.
Where are you? Okay, so that's what we need to keep
Need
moving
you...
along. Okay, I'll
rotate.
I can do that, and then it's gonna want to go over to the right-hand side.
I guess.
Keep
I
it
don't
on
know.
there, and I'll rotate it again.
It's on there. Rotate.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
And then rotate on the next computer.
No, it's on this one again.
No, it's not. Is it?
Shoot. Yeah, no, it is.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Game. Don't stop. Why did you stop?
Because
Game.
I moved it.
Why? Unmove it. Move it back.
Keep
going.
I know, that's what I was doing.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's the
this way.
correct direction.
Nope. Keep going.
Why?
No. No. I'm pretty sure it needs to go into the thing here.
No, it says deliver way over there, Joe.
Oh, that's right. Specific order. I'm just looking at the plug and I look like a damn battery.
I'm not losing it.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
It was a lot of fun. You got a lot done. Good. I'm so glad.
Alright, miss not losing it. Jesus, rotate.
It
Go again.
takes a second. I know.
Again.
I know.
Go again.
No.
Come on. Move. Thingy. Dude, this thing was so slow for being the super soldier that we are. Why can't we just fucking shove this thing down the line? Holy shit.
Now you should just be able to. It should be just a straight shot. Metamorphose. He's just being a troll.
Oh!
We do puzzle games together all
Stupid.
the time. It's fine. It's actually one of my favorite categories of games. So we've done dozens of puzzle games.
Oh my god, it stops in the middle every single time. Even if you're just trying to go straight. Oh my god.
Okay, you came in to watch the gameplay and hear him hagging you. Oh no, he's being a troll.
Ow. Enemies.
Especially since he knew it didn't have to get turned one more time.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power.
We've been, I know you're new here. We've been friends for 9 years now. Nothing really phases me, so.
It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
Okay, you're shooting missiles all over the place. You should be killing yourself along with it.
Yeah, they should be, especially since we can hurt ourselves with our own grenades.
One of us must remain near the servo carriage.
Oh, that hurts so bad. Give me your execution. I need it. Fair enough. Yeah. It's more just like, you know, friendly banter.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? Oh shit, my controller's dead.
Oh, that is poor timing.
Yes it is, because I don't have my cord on me. It's in the bag, which is up in the closet.
Well, I think you self-revived yourself over there.
Well, you didn't revive me in time.
I literally turned around to go get you.
Oh shit.
No, Joe! Exactly, he's over here dying. Metamorphosed Twitch, thank you so much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it.
God damn it.
Ow, ow, ow. It hurts.
Aid administered. Brother!
I got you. Owie. I don't know if I've got me, though. Low on ammo, low on ow. It hurts. Is there more ammo up here? Good.
Motherfucker, dude.
Hold fast! Load up!
Ow, 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 ow. I'm glad he got you, because, I'm rolling for my life here. I just need my special to be good, and then I can attempt to not die.
The Emperor, our banner
Poor
awaits
Joe.
unfurled.
Funny.
Administering stairs.
On me, I didn't think I did.
Waste nothing, brothers! Cultivate.
We tried stepping on the normal humans. I've walked over them before. Sometimes it's easier to just hit them with the sword or, to shoot them.
I can't move this stupid thing.
Threat still says minimal, but there's no targets detected. There's still an enemy somewhere. That's fine.
Got blown to smithereens.
Yeah.
Still can't do it. There's still more enemies.
Oh man, that just shredded my shield. Good night, Passive. Passive says good night.
Night. I'm trying to go to bed.
You just found it entertaining that you can just squash them. You play heavy a lot, and you have a tendency to shoot them as well. Yeah.
Dude,
I,
heavy
just kicked them, just
sucked.
walking over them.
I do not like the heavy class.
Sniper Find, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, he came in from behind me. Ow. Just one little dude following me.
There's still enemies. My god.
There's more enemies here than the area we thought we were going to have a bunch of them.
Kill 1,000 Chaos Servants in an operation. I just got that achievement.
Jeez. That's more than usual. You usually get to like 500.
I didn't kill 1,001 mission.
Isn't that what it just
Grand
said?
total. Grand total.
Oh.
The Dynasty Wars.
Are you sure? We're slaughtering them like they are puny humans.
They are puny humans. What are you talking about? They're Ultramarines. Holy shit, is they gonna end anytime soon? Like,
Well, it's telling us to escort it to the battle barge, but I don't know how to do
I
that.
can't freaking move it.
Is it gonna let me turn it? I don't know where the battle barge is. I'm assuming that thing in the middle.
You bitch. Bitch.
How am I a bitch?
The dude over here beating my ass.
And I'm moving the objective along.
How is it moving? Why does it need to be turned? That was stupid.
Because it needs to be facing the correct direction. It can't go backwards.
Can't go backwards because it's on a rotating platform that can go 360.
Well, it was facing
Right here.
the wrong way.
No, it's not. Rotating platform that goes
See, because
360
now
degrees.
it's facing backwards.
Ow, I can't move it. You gotta turn it again.
Exactly.
So-
Because it was.
So
Ow,
it made
ow,
no
ow,
difference.
Ow, ow. You asshole.
Made no difference. It's on a rotating platform.
It does make a difference because
No, it
it
doesn't.
was backwards.
No, it doesn't. It's on a rotating
Joe,
platform, Kayla.
Joe,
I
Joe,
could have pushed
the
it backwards to the next platform and rotated it the correct way.
It can only go in one direction. It has a forward and no backwards. That's why I'm saying it needed to point the right way.
What had a forward and backwards?
The actual cart you're pushing, it can only go one direction.
Huh?
Do you not understand that one side is the front and one side is the back, and it can only go one way? The prongs are on the front.
Huh? So on the cart, the battery thing I'm pushing?
On the actual cart, yes.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter if I push it that way, because it can still rotate on the friggin' 360 platform. Almost got caught.
Oh my god, I am so almost dead.
You think? So am I. Someone threw a grenade. I need to come up and get ammo. I got nothing.
Let me execute you. I need as much shield as I can possibly get. I have like, oh my god, I don't know who's worse, me or you.
Hmm? I mean, I have a stim.
I don't. I'm living on a hope and a prayer here. And I'm dead.
Stays with the servo carriage.
Imagine a scene where Joe and Kira try to defuse a bomb while time is running out. I know, chat wanted me to play that game. It's keep talking and no one blows up. So that's literally that. One of us has the instructions, the other one has the bomb, and we have to communicate. It's literally on my list of things to play at some point.
The host of Mantis face the Emperor's wrath. Load up!
Ain't gonna go too well. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, we've done a bunch of things before that, like, countless puzzle games. I can't even remember how many. It's been a lot. So, usually it's fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Launching frag grenade!
Satisfying beep.
Move your stupid ass thing.
Our AI is down there keeping them all at bay. No, no. Thank you. Don't get to bring in more buddies.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
Oh my god, 0.01%. This is the future.
We are almost there. What is your status?
Do you have a lightning cable?
Preparing the sword of Atrius for launch now.
Hold for our signal.
Fast charger.
Sound like someone just said Nani.
I have shields out right here if you want.
You have what?
My ultimate's out if you stay with me, so.
I saw. You have dudes with your butt.
I know, but I was trying to get the guy that wanted to call more dudes in first.
There's a goddamn wizard. I don't have a lot of ammo.
I'm 32. Won't get me very far, but...
Well, it is charging pretty quick, so I guess it is a fast cable.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. This machine serves me forever, remembered. Lock target now.
Give me your shields. Multiplayer map or main story co-op? It's just the PvE multiplayer stuff. We beat the campaign earlier in the week.
We got med pack up here and ammo box.
I've been out for a while. Whoop.
Okay, never mind. That was the end.
Our death strike is unleashed. An instrument of the machine god's wrath.
Guess I need to charge this sucker when I'm sleeping.
Tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Victory!
did kill 500 of them though, supposedly.
Hmm. Got incapacitated 5 times from all that chaos.
Oh, I didn't look. I probably got a bunch because I was, you know,
No, you did.
unplugged. That's what you said?
Yeah, you got it 5 times.
Oh. Now there's only one mission left.
Oh, I had another appearance for my gun. You have a new appearance for this weapon. Yeah. Oh. It's just a little dangly. That's just how you change it. Dang. Sounds amazing. This sounds like asking them to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Stormhawk. That's what I was saying, what Blood Cop sounded like he wanted us to play, and that is on my list of games to eventually do. Now, Banner deals a small amount of damage over time to enemies within its area effect. Oh, I wish I had more money.
How do you not have enough money?
So I bought the upgrades for my weapons, and then I realized I bought the upgrades for the weapons on the tree that I was only using temporarily.
Oh.
Literally only need 10. It only costs 20. But I want my super ability to deal damage to enemies while it's down. That's awesome.
Well, I bought all new guns.
Mm.
Well, same gun, just different variant. Because that's the only way to get to the purple tier ones.
Mm.
You have to master craft the other two.
Just gonna respond to a DM real quick.
It doesn't matter. You need to leave.
Oh. What did it take to get you to do a 24-hour stream? Well, a couple of people had suggested that you could fund one, like actually pay to have me do a full 24-hour stream. But other than that, I mean, I plan to do possibly good night. Have fun at work. I plan to possibly do like a subathon type thing in November since my birthday's on the 1st. But yeah. See, this is where I feel uncomfortable. So some of chat had decided that it should be like $1,500. I think that's outrageous, personally. For a 24-hour stream. Like, I get that that's 24 hours that I have to put aside for something, but I don't feel comfortable asking that much. That's what I have it as on the coffee website, just for shits and giggles, but I still think that's outrageous to ask that of any one person. So, I mean, we could definitely discuss something if you were genuinely thinking about it. Give you a moment. $1,500, not $15. That's how much it says. This is crazy. All right, let's head back to Warframe. Let me change my category back to Warframe. I'm doing well, Snowy. I am. Ooh, that's not the category button. That's the raid button. That's not the right one. I want the Warframe category again. I know, we're going back and forth, but Joe didn't get to play for long because he has work in the morning. He has to be up at the crack of dawn, so...
Check your inbox.
Oh, you wanna join again, Snowy? Sure. It's so cute. I wanna make one of those. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will totally re-invite you to Squad, Snowy. I'm not gonna invite you just yet because that seems rude because I'm literally gonna take a bathroom break. Because it's been a few hours. But I will re-invite you. Just give me a moment. It's too early to run another ad. Because usually I try to run ads when I'm in the bathroom, but I really gotta go. So, I will be back in just a moment, and then we can play more Warframe. And if anybody else wants to join Squad, just do !join. If you've already been on the squad list for a while, just do !leave and then rejoin so that your name's at the bottom. That will help me. So, I will be right back.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Sorry about that. I would have been back faster, but Avara, my youngest cat, thought it was funny to hide in the closet where all my food is while I went in there to grab a snack. And these things called magic milk straws. Basically, it's a straw that you put into your milk, and as you drink the milk through it, it flavors your milk for you. I had them as a kid. I got them for my nieces because they're coming over on the weekend. Thought it was going to be kind of cool. Went in there to grab that and a snack. And Avara goes into the bottom of the closet. So I went to go pour my milk. Figured she'd be out by then. She made me drag her out. Little turd. I would leave it open, but that's where all the food is, and I feel like that's just an accident waiting to happen. She wanted to play. She wanted to hide in the closet. The problem is, I have accidentally locked her in there several times because she is all black, and she will go behind the cereal boxes or behind the gallons of water on the floor, and I can't see her when it's nighttime like this. So there'll be times where I will go and get a snack and I will peek in there before I go to bed, and I'm like, Avara, I could have sworn you weren't in here. So now I've been super cautious. She's just this tiny little all black cat. She's not very big, and she just gets in the weirdest crevices, and I almost didn't see her because she was behind the cereal boxes. I'm like, the other boxes, like on this first shelf, she was like behind everything. I'm like, what? I only saw the glow of her eyes. Little brat. Can you join? That's a good question. How many people do I have in the squad? Was Ace new? I think it's just Snowy Crown. Eldritch Smith, did you mean to join the squad, or were you trying to, like, join as if it were a giveaway? I'm just curious. Because I will have a full squad for right now, because it's going to be Snowy, Crowned Clown, and Lobster. You've been trying to get Rhino Prime Blueprint for the whole day, and your luck with Radiant Relics is so garbage. I can see what I have. Coldful, you're such a pain. Oh, these ones aren't even that strong. That's a shame. The ones I used to have as a kid made, like, really strong tasting strawberry milk. This is just, like, mild. Right, you. And you. And Crowned Clown is pirate something. I know your name when I see it. Shipwreck. Something to do with pirates. Just got a bunch in queue. Did it really dissolve already? These ones stink. That was like nothing for flavor. These are not what they used to be. That's sad. You said which piece of Rhino? Just the plain blueprint. Please be this one. It is. So I have 32 of this relic, but I also have 10 actual blueprints. So if we can't get it after like 5 or 6 relics, I'm down to just trade it to you. We can do some Neo R1s.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
Good milk.
Watch out for
Hello,
enemy
Lifted. How
patrols.
are you? You only have the Axie version, so we'll see what happens. Oh, okay.
Honor them with quick deaths.
Once more, Warfish takes flight, it seems. Yes. Well, Joe went to bed because he has work in the morning, so it's silly for me to attempt to play a game like that by myself, so back to frame. It was only a few hours over there because he only had, what was that, like 2 hours, really, to play? So.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
But yeah, he has to, Fridays is like his long day of work, so he'll go in for like 7 a.m., which means he has to get up at like 5:30 in the morning for some ridiculous hour. He'll do a few jobs and then he'll get a break for a few hours midday, and then usually he goes back and does some sort of like late afternoon, like another 4 hours or so in the evening. But yeah, it's just some extra money each week. He still wants to get some sort of animal based job. I know he really wants to work at like a zoo or something like that. He really just wants to play with animals. Like that is his goal, is to have some sort of play with animals slash reptiles job. You didn't.
Kenneth Craig is raving with a party
you
of
are so
2,554.
Well, now I have a tab of myself in the background. I've been watching you since you got the DE raid earlier. Craig, thank you so much. You guys you're way too sweet, man. For everyone coming in on that raid, hi, I'm Kinata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. Apparently I get smashed by anvils. I have a goldfish for a brain. Those anvils don't help. That being said, I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me as I attempt to pay attention to stream and chat. Clover, welcome back. Guys, thank you so much for the follows as well. Penag10, Hagen Hammer, TX Lucky 80, Mighty Nugget. Thank you guys so much. I'm actually getting super close to 32,000, and I told chat earlier, if we make it to 32,000 this stream, I will plan a 12-hour stream for next week. So we are a whopping 41 people away, so 10LV, thank you so much, and Inferno Wrath, thank you as well. Ooh, apparently we already made it to the exit. We didn't get what we wanted, but I'm taking that Boltor piece. I will hydrate. That's a great idea. The Wrath King, thank you for the follow as well. Stomp on that follow button. You know what? I'm gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna archive that one. If you are here earlier, I did the same type of giveaway, but you can just type giveaway in chat. You do have to be following the channel to win my giveaways, but you can type giveaway in chat and I will do a Prime Warframe or Prime weapon set of your choice. If I have it in my inventory, you can take it. So there you go. As a thank you from from Craig sending everybody over, I will do a giveaway of a Prime set from my inventory. I have pretty much everything. So if you win, just let me know and I will check and I will trade it to you at your earliest convenience. Hey Fudge, I see you as well. I just wanted to scroll back to make sure I didn't miss anybody who was Paramystic. We're over here now. We're over here, said 10 level. But I'm already a follower, Shadow. I know. Demand Yoreli Prime. I said if it's in my inventory. If it's in my inventory, I will trade you the Prime set. And like I said, I have pretty much everything. And if not, I will be willing to attempt to go get said set. But I have pretty much everything. Did we say there was a Neo? I did not write down which one we were working on. Neo, I think it was R1. We're trying to get a Rhino piece. Like 90% sure it was this one. Okay. I am right. Demand Yoreli Prime soon, TM. She should be like the beginning of next year, right? It should be Yoreli and she has an electric skirt. Hold on. My brain will get there. Like saying Garuda over and over in my head, and I know that's not her name. No, not Zaku. Zaku should be the next one this year. Gyre, thank you. I knew it was a G and my brain was saying the wrong... If I get stuck on one name, it'll repeat the same name over and over again. I'm like, no, that's still not the one I'm looking for. I just want to make sure I write this down. It was Neo R1. But yeah, it should be Yoreli and Gyre at the beginning of next year. Zaku should come out before the end of this year. It should be Zaku and then Lavos. And then Yoreli and Gyre. If Gyre comes out before Yoreli, you may go on a depression break. That's been Joe when it comes to Zaku. Zaku was supposed to be next and Joe is livid. Livid. I mean, not that Sevagoth is bad. He also enjoys Sevagoth, so he's been playing Sevagoth, but he was pissed. So mad. Because Zaku theoretically should have been next. You don't know why you're entered here at work. You don't have to trade me now, Wrath King. So you're definitely still able to enter. If you're not able to trade me at this moment, that's perfectly fine too. I can trade you next week, a month from now. Like, I have paperwork. I can just keep your name on there. It's no big deal. Zaku's player got a non-controversial deluxe. We Yoreli got Cloister. I still think the Yoreli Deluxe looks way too Ivara for me, but it's not bad. I love the Marolina. I just think the Yoreli looks like Ivara. I really thought it was an Ivara skin when they first showed it off. Mexi Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I can't believe we're 38 people away from 32,000 now. Like, that's insane. I will do a 12-hour stream regardless of when we hit the 32,000. Like, whenever that may or may not happen in the future, that's fine. But I will plan it tonight if we manage to make it tonight on stream. Tired Photo, thank you so much for the follow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Terminal spotted.
Paramystic says they still need to level stuff. More frames mean you want more plat for loadout slots, so you can have one frame per slot. You're calling it now. Yoreli Prime, Compressor Prime, and during a prime. If not, you'll cry yourself to sleep. So as much as I don't really, I mean, Ureli's not my favorite frame. She's not my least favorite frame, but she's not my favorite frame. So her coming out of order wouldn't upset me. But the Compressa, it is by far now my favorite secondary. Look at these death bubbles. Dead. Okay, well, I didn't hit him full on. But, like, I love the Compressa. You hate Ureli? I don't hate Ureli. I don't. If somebody asks me to play her, I'm not like, are you sure? It's like, no, oh, okay, cool, I get to play Ureli. It's not the end of the world, but I love the Compressa. I want the Compressa Prime. It better look so cool. Because the Compressa Deluxe skin, it's like, it's okay. I think I'm just obsessed with the regular base Compressa and the way that it looks, because it's just so nice. For those of you that don't know, I'm so obsessed with this gun. Magic Thighs, another amazing content creator, designed the Compressa and printed it out as a 3D model, and has shown it off on DE-related stuff before, and I became obsessed. Like, very obsessed with eventually getting this build from her. And she doesn't sell her files, which is fine. I understand not selling your 3D files. And I just couldn't afford the full commission. I was going to try to make a bargain for, you know, the files and print it off myself. Well, lo and behold, last year, around the holidays, she decided to be in cahoots with my best friend. Joe logged onto my account, looked at my color scheme for my Compressa, sent it to Magic Thighs. Magic Thighs printed off and then painted a physical, real Compressa, sent it to Joe's house. Joe put a couple of the pieces together because it ships better separate, in separate pieces, and then presented it to me on stream, and I was none the wiser until that moment, and I literally cried.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was a project that the two of them had worked together to, I mean, Joe just figured out the colors and then kept it secret. And I had seen Magic post about the Compressa on Twitter, and I brought the pictures over to Joe, and I was like, look how pretty it is. Even if, like, these are the colors I would probably pick too. I don't understand. I want it so bad, not knowing that it was my Compressa she was posting on Twitter. I literally cried. I'll show you guys pictures in a moment. I was showing stream earlier. Love this weapon. DE took the failed K-Drive mechanic in the game and designed a Warframe around it. Abstract Creator. Yeah, I got it. Abstract Creator, thank you so much for the follow. This is the Guandao Prime, yes. I love the Guandao Prime. I plan to make one myself for my cosplay next year. K Snow, thank you so much for the follow. Alfonso Play X, thank you for the follow. Sorry to interrupt. When did 1,500 people show up? There's not, you know, normally 1,500 people here? What? No. Can of Craig dropped off the remnants of the DE raid. So, DE did their primetime stream and raided Can of Craig, and then Can of Craig very much blessed this stream by bringing over a whole boatload of people. Plus, we're still on the front page of Twitch. So, yeah. It's still gonna be crazy. I don't know when the front page promotion technically ends. It was supposed to be just for the 12th, but yeah. It'll probably end at the end of this stream. I'd be surprised if it ended early. Realize bikes are just reskinned Marlena. You had that going for rewards. Yeah, I got my floof, and technically now I have a tab of me up in the background because I was lurking. As soon as I saw that Craig was the raid today, I was like, I'll just keep lurking. I'll leave it up.
Lobster_Prime says home run.
Home run, right? Anybody who is here before that hasn't gone to hang out with Craig, shame on you. Craig is amazing, and you should go check out his channel. I will give a proper shout out in a moment as soon as I get to the exit. Hold on a second. Bear with me, I've been talking for 9 hours and 40-ish minutes straight. So my voice keeps going a little in and out. You didn't get the drop! Craig. Did you not get the drop on your own stream? Did you not have a version of your own stream open? I did the Kira Shazin drop last Friday on my stream and made sure to keep a tab of myself open because I wanted another Kira Shazin. You're also working 12 hours tonight, Bone. Oh, how far into your shift are you? That's so funny, Craig, though. I'm so sorry. You didn't get your own flu. The drops have been very buggy. I know. People were complaining earlier that the drops on the actual Warframe stream were struggling. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thanks so much for hanging out. Now that you're back on Warframe, I'll send that fashion. Thank you, Violet. I'm so sorry. I didn't even hear it or see it or anything. I know Joe didn't have a lot of time. He only played, it was like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So I didn't want to cut into that time, so I just swapped over. Not even paying attention. Yes, Rhino. Look at that. That only took 2 relics. 6 hours in. Oh, man. You're only 6 hours in. I mean, I'm still gonna stream for at least another 3, so you're good on that front. I'm gonna go until at least 2 a.m. Depending on how I feel at 2 a.m., I might still push it a little bit farther, just because I can. So that might be the case, but I will be streaming it till at least 2 a.m. Even if that means I'm like passing out at my desk. I don't see that happening because it's only another 3 hours, but I do have a glyph. You have to spell it with the L in it though. You're gonna get something to eat? Alright. You ended up closing your stream tab for a bit to get the flu. Oh, I completely understand. Especially while I had other stuff open. Yeah, I understand you closing my tab. For sure. Ooh! Okay, all I see is red butt. Look at that nice color scheme. I like. He's power hungry. You gotta run away and do pizza stuff if there's still pizza to get. Have a good rest of stream. Bye, Craig. Thank you so much for the raid, man. You are way too kind to me. Thank you, thank you. I hope it is the best pizza. I hope there is the correct amount of all of the ingredients you want on there, and I hope it is the best tasting pizza with like perfect crust. Just ask DE for a code. Like you're sorry, you're forgetful. The wings are more black in person. I like that though. He looks powerful. Simple, classic. Yeah, those words work too. Hey, Malkior.
Thank you for the Rhino Prime blueprint. Also, the Acolyte got stuck in the ice walls. LOL.
Is that what happened? That's funny. Look, Link making it gray. How's tricks? Huh? Phasmian? Thank you so much for the follow.
Operator.
We mean how's tricks?
Picking up a distress signal.
Why do you think I said
no,
Alright?
It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
You haven't played Warframe in a long while because you got very annoyed with the limit space. So the thing is you can definitely crack relics and then trade those parts to other people for platinum and buy yourself more like Warframe slots and weapon slots. It is very, very easy to make platinum in this game without spending money. I did for like 3 years. I didn't put money into this game until after I started streaming it. So my account was free to play for the first like 2.5, 3 years of playing, and all of my platinum was from trading to other people. We launched him over the ice wall. I thought it was because the raid came in. I misunderstood. My kid, yes, and free slots from Nightwave. Yeah, it is so easy to get platinum. I feel like people are throwing platinum around like it's candy. It's so easy. How many drones do I have? A lot. There's over 100 in my orbiter, plus more in my inventory that I haven't put down. So, it's a lot. Your floor is it is! I have a moving floor. Isn't it gorgeous? So at first, I didn't have any drones, and chat thought, oh, that's sad. She has no drones. And now I have too many. So there's a ton. And my favorite ones are still... Where'd they go? Do we have any? These ones. The carrion drones. These are my favorite drones. I don't want to admit that I spent like 1,000 platinum buying more of the carrion drones after they came back into the market, because for a very long time they were a Deimos pack exclusive and you couldn't get more of them. You could only get a maximum of 3, and I only had 2 for a very long time, and I was like, if they ever come back in the marketplace for platinum, I'm buying more. So now there's 12 of them roaming around my orbiter because I spent like 1,000 plat buying more of the carrion drones because they are my favorite. You should fill your capacity full of drones. So I cheat. The drone capacity. So capacity is different for each part of the ship that you're in. It seems like this area of the ship has like one set of a capacity. It seems like this room kind of has its own capacity before it starts to yell at you. And then like same thing with this back room has its own capacity. But the drones kind of roam everywhere. So when one area, which is this like main big room, starts to run out of drone space, I just start throwing them in other rooms, and then they just roam the whole ship anyway. So I have so many, and I have finagled all of the things to try to get as many pieces of stuff in here as possible. It doesn't help that Articulas cost 100 capacity and drones are only 5. So you could fit a stupid amount of drones before you could get one of these Articulas, and I have 2 in this room, and then I also have a bunch in my fight scene back here. I wanted to make a big old battle, but you literally can't fit it. There's not enough capacity to do a gigantic battle, but I have a small little battle going on in my back room. So you played on Xbox? Same. Technically I have a PC and a PlayStation account smushed into here, but I do play on Xbox. Oh, that's where I had my other Kirishazan. I knew I had one out, but now I put a second one since I just had drops the other day on my channel. I put another one out here with my little Shazan wall. I couldn't remember where it was. Cheater, report it. Shh. I finagled. It is not cheating, because this is the Void. This is the Void one. It's the Kirishazan Part 2. Yeah, I finagled the ship to get more drones to move around properly. All it does is make my load times different, okay? Sometimes it takes a minute and then everything loads in all at once. It's funny. Railjack Deco went. I know. I wish. The funny part is I did not do this to my Dormizone. My Dormizone is fairly well managed. It's actually not terrible in my Dormizone. It looks more like the college version. My Orbiter looks like a childhood bedroom. My Dormizone looks like a college bedroom. It's funny to me. Super Neko 97, thank you so much for the follow. Baby Shazan, when Mommy Shazan and Daddy Shazan love each other very much. That gaming couple, it's very nice to meet you. But yeah, holy moly is right. I have a lot of drones. If you guys are here and you did not realize earlier, I do have a giveaway going on as a way to thank all of the people coming over from Can of Craig's Breed. There is a giveaway going on. All you have to do is type giveaway in chat and be a follower of the channel, and you can get in on a Prime Warframe or Prime weapon set of your choice. If it's in my inventory, you can have it. I don't care. And if you just need like 4 random Prime pieces that are specific, I'm cool with trading that to you too, if that's the thing. Finagler reported. Thanks, Arthur. Good night. Baby shark dude. Can you imagine if they let us put drones in Clan House? Oh, I know. No, you can put drones in the dojo. I'm pretty sure you can donate them. I'd have to double check, but I think you can. Void delete.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Voyadel. Maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Silly Bigfoot, thank you for the follow. But yeah, you just need to be following the stream and type giveaway in chat. This is courtesy of my pocket, so it comes with a little bit of pocket lint. And you can just trade me at some point for some ammo drum. I know, big spender over here. Some ammo drum, and I will give you whatever prime set I have in my inventory. So you gotta pick something I have. If I'm only missing one piece and I have a bunch of relics, I don't mind to go get the last piece for you, but preferably pick something that I have. Hi Violet, I'm on the front page. Just be careful with what you say. If you unmute yourself. What does Shaw's marriage require an Octavia to be the priest? Yes. You won't be unmuting yourself? That's fine then. I just wanted to give you a heads up since I'm on the front page and I don't want to lose out on future options for that, so you just gotta be a little careful. Don't hate it when you get pocket lint as gum in its gross.
Area completed. Move on.
Casper Spook, thank you so much for the follow. If so, chat, you know what to do. Clan Fishbowl is in need of fish? No. No. My my dojo does not need to have a bazillion drones roaming around.
Terminal spotted.
You gotta laugh. That's your that's your quota. Oh.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yes. No.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh my goodness. We need 26 more follows to hit 32,000 tonight. That's crazy. That jumped up so fast. From last week to now, like, that's nuts. We've gone up like 800 followers, basically, since the start of the month. Kira's clan must be the reason DE adds server space.
Continue to defend.
What are we working on tonight? I'm just cracking relics at the moment. I've been literally playing this almost the entirety of the stream. There was like a 2-hour-ish break, not even, where I played a little bit of Space Marine 2 with my best friend, and then came back to this because he has to work in the morning. So, yeah, it's been mainly just like cracking relics, helping people with stuff. We were helping a level Mastery rank 1 Tenno earlier. They were brand new to the game. They were only on, they called it the second planet. I'm not trying to like tease them or anything. I remember being at that point. It's just, it makes me happy when there are new people playing the game. So I hope that they don't take offense to how I'm phrasing things. It just makes me excited when you have somebody that's new playing a game that I definitely love, because I'm like 7,000 hours in. It's bad. It's bad. I know it's bad. I'm like 7,000 hours in, so when I see somebody who's like right at the beginning of their journey, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. This little baby Tenno. Yeah, I have like over 7,000 hours. I've also been playing it for 7 years, and it's kind of my job at this point, so yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of time. So when I say I have pretty much anything you might need in my inventory, I'm not joking, because I spend way too much time playing this game. But it's my comfort game, and it works well to play on stream, so. You'd expect me to probably be better at this game for the amount of hours I put into it, but no, that's not how it works. Your little sister is a new Tenno. Aw, that's cute.
Still working on it.
You have more hours than me now? No, I don't, Kill. You still have more hours, man. You have more hours than anyone I've ever met. What'd you miss? You fell asleep. I don't know how long you've been gone. Were you in the Warframe raid? Were you on the front page of Twitch? Did you come from Craig's stream? I'm not sure what you missed, because Warframe raided Craig, and then Craig raided me, and then I've been on the front page, so I don't know how you got here, but you're here now. And I don't know what you've missed, because we've just been talking. Crazy Eye, thank you so much for the follow. Craig's stream. Well, you might have missed the fact that there's a giveaway going on. All you have to do is be following the channel and type the word giveaway in chat.
Mission complete.
But yeah, Craig rated here. And I'm sorry, my voice is still kind of going out because it's been almost 10 hours. I'm going to have to drink some water and clear my throat again because it's slowly cracking. Caitlin Shepard, thank you so much for the follow. You're here now and you can never leave. Yeah, it's literally been 5 minutes shy of 10 hours. I still plan to go for like another 3. So, yeah. Possibly more, depending on how I feel. And Malchior just, well, now you actually can't leave. Malchior, thank you so much for gifting Lucifer a sub. We have already blasted through our daily goal, which is crazy. That being said, bits also have a bonus right now. Today is the first day of the bits bonus, so any bits amount over 300 gets a 10% bonus. Anytime you make an emote big in chat or any of the other power-ups, those all get 10% bonuses. There's a chance for it to be more than 10%, and because Twitch sometimes does even more. So those are all the options in terms of that. Please don't feel like you have to do anything. I'm just giving out information every few hours. I've been doing that just to warn people since it's day 1. They might not have realized that that part of September has started. Raku Ray, I almost messed that up so bad twice. Thank you so much for the follow. Lucifer Ramirez, thank you for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. Looks like Discord is down too. Can't connect. Oh no. That's not good. No exclamation point, correct. Just the word. If you put an exclamation point, it won't count. So it's just the word. I guess I'll go with the Felox because I don't have a lot of those. 420 Funk, thank you so much for the follow. I was also mentioning earlier that if we manage to somehow, which seems like it's actually a real possibility now, hit 32,000 followers this stream, I will plan another 12-hour stream, or 12-hour plus stream for next week. Right now, we are 21 people away. Hold on. AH95, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you don't win, Zarin. Oh no, you joined the giveaway. What do? Have me re-roll it if you don't want to win. You fixed it. It just joined slow. It doesn't automatically, Moobot doesn't automatically show every single person as they type it. So as long as you type the word giveaway, you're in. Even if Moobot doesn't respond, gateway, that's not how you spell that, Hypergreed. As long as you spell it correctly and nothing is touching the word, because it's a keyword, then you're good. Y2000 watching Warframe Gamer. Any updates, any drops? So, Warframe, the actual official channel, rated Can of Craig, and then Can of Craig decided to drop everybody else off here after he was done with his stream, which is super nice. Plus, there was already like 500 or so people watching my channel because I am on the front page of Twitch, or were on the front page of Twitch. I don't know when it ends. So it's a combination of two massive things happening on the same day. Yes, giveaway. Giveaway? That's Ragemus. It's the best game ever. You like this company so bad. Yeah. So out of my own pocket, since there are so many people and I wanted to give back to part of the community, you can type the word giveaway in chat and I'm giving away a Prime Warframe set or Prime Weapon set from my inventory. If I have it, you can take it. What they go over in prime time. Mighty Nugget. They went over the fact that the next dev stream is going to be during Tokyo Game Show, that they're going to be announcing when more stuff about Kome. They said that they're going to be heads down for the next little bit until Kome comes out in terms of hotfixes, so there'll be no hotfixes. They are doing a couple of things on mobile still, but there's going to be no more hotfixes until Kome comes out, which means if you pay attention to like how previous ones work, we're probably looking at like 2, maybe 3 weeks away from Kome coming out, so, which is pretty cool. All the people spelling it. You're still on the front page, says Kukezi. Cool. I'm not sure when it ends, because it just told me the 12th. But for whatever reason, it started last night. So I'll take it. I'll take it. So I don't know what time it's actually going to end. But that's all I can really remember about them going over stuff in primetime. I love the hair on that cute little emote that you've got there, Violet. That's basically what I want to do my hair as for my birthday. You can say my name as Voided L3. Ah, okay. Voided. Is that cool if I say Voided? Or do you want the whole thing? Voided L3. During Christmas, give everyone coal for giveaway. You reject Hypergreed's heart? Sacrifice is broken. I do have my own glyph. Yep, that's the fish right there. I have a fish for a brain. I'm an expert at being said fish, hence my expert goldfish. It's just been my logo for a long time now. It's got Dante. He's so fun. You feel like a sorcerer. Yes. How do you say your name? Kirata Hime. Most people just shorten it to Kira, which is perfectly fine. It's Japanese inspired. If anyone watched Inuyasha, it's definitely a pull on the character's name Kirata, who is a demon cat. She's capable of changing from being small to being large, and she flies around, and they use her as like transportation. And she's literally one of the cutest characters ever, in my opinion. So, and I just thought the name was absolutely beautiful. I've been using it since I was like 12, 13 years old. And then I started adding Hime at the end, which means princess. I know, silly, but it's fine. Kira, like Himeko, score, play Star Rail Kira. You see the gorgeous mother. I'm expecting them to announce at Tokyo Game Show that Kome will drop either the 1st or the 2nd. It's very possible. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Raknok, Sakurat. Thank you very much for the follow. You could, I'm scrolling back in chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. So, if you design a frame based on you, what would your abilities be? I'm thinking it would be amnesia related as an homage to the memory span of a goldfish. That would be interesting. I've never really considered that before. You need to stab someone because they compliment you. You glanced at region chat and saw someone say, "Oh boy, Hypergrade." Draken, thank you so much for the follow. Yep, 2 to 3 a.m. every Saturday on Adult Swim. Yep, that's how I grew up. Whenever I was over my grandparents' house, my cousin and I would be watching that. And it used to be at like midnight, and then they just kept pushing it later and later and later into the night. And then it used to be 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was like so hard to catch it. Oh man, it was crazy. You're gonna rejoin voice chat because you're hearing some feedback, but on your end. Okay, no worries. That's cool. You have Caitlyn Shepard 13 as yours, and it's been like that since 2003. Yeah, like I said, mine, I've literally been using it since I was like 12-ish, give or take, years old, as like usernames on stuff. And so when I started my channel, I was not expecting to do this full time. I wasn't expecting anything, to be honest. I just thought it might be fun to try. So when I picked that name, I wasn't thinking, oh, this might be hard for people to pronounce. I'm gonna have this attached to me forever. Like, it's not what I was originally going for, but it's way too late to change it now. And if people can't pronounce it, that's a you problem. I'll help you.
I may weep in a corner.
I just think it's one of, like, it's such a pretty name. Vamp538, thank you so much for the follow. Violet has rejected your heart. I hate to do this, but I need another bathroom break. I have been, like, stressing all day today, so yeah, you'd think 4.5 years I wouldn't be stressed at this point, but I am, so please just bear with me. And I know the ad just happened, but I'm literally gonna run and be right back. Okay, I am back. I am sorry. I tried to go quickly. But dare you get the receipts of the stuff shit I didn't set in Discord? Oh goodness. Think of every cheesy novella and how you're acting right now. Oh no, my heart! Like one of those, like, they put the back of their hand on their forehead. Hypergreen. Create these situations as much as you solve them. Should have a judge here to settle this. I'm the judge. Violet's pretty. What? Malchior and I stabbed him. Violet's innocent. She confessed, but she's still innocent. True pure soul can walk through the finest den of iniquity and come out untainted. Corruption only spreads when it finds a place to take hold. You're gonna find you a Muslim man, okay? It'll take you like 10 years. Technically, I'm saying I'm gonna lock you up would make anyone think kinky. You judge that you don't care. Case rejected. Court adjourned. Everyone shut up. Exactly. Would you marry when I get my first kid? Okay, don't tell my girlfriend that. Can I see your wisp colors? Of course. Sure. It's anywhere you can get relics. Superhero. It's your headset that's wonky, Violet. I'm so sorry. I'll be guilty if that means Violet can go free. So, cherub color palette. Classic saturated. No, that wasn't classic saturated. That was beach. I lied. This is classic saturated. Not how the justice system works. Yeah, but if I confess and she says she's innocent and I can make it so that there's proof on me, listen, it'll work. She's a paladin. Joe Safer. I'm actually an orc, and anything that I wish happens. So I just believe it, and it's true. You like the blood and bone theme for your wisp? Thanks. It's called tampering with evidence. No, I'm an orc. Dames, well, dames. Thank you so much for the follow. It scrolled up, so I don't remember who said that they wanted to see my color scheme. Also, if you look in the extension, you should be able to see all of my colors in there as well, and what attachment pieces and stuff that I'm using. Also, chat says Malchior. Do no one want the cookies? Dames. Dames, are you really gonna start off like this? I will give you a chance to not be an asshole and participate in stream like a regular individual. But if you're gonna start off like that, come on, man. Khaleesi B, thank you so much for the follow. Nyx is Lost, thank you for the follow. Syndicalist Otter, thank you as well. Syndicalist? Syndicalist. Apparently Violet wants cookies. You have a Saren Prime fashion frame? I do have quite a few Sarens. Let me put up this mission and let me see if I can swap over to Saren in enough time. Yes, part-time loser. I will hydrate. Hold on. I have some water next to me. I have a few, not a ton. This is one of my Saren looks. You're getting Wendy's delivered? Nice. Robert, thank you so much for the follow. We have this. We have this. Reptili, thank you so much for the follow as well. Somebody said they enjoyed the stream. Zevi, thank you so much. You can reshape reality by just wishing it. Why aren't you and Joe dating / married yet? Because I don't believe it to be true. I have to believe that it has to be true. Right? That's how orcs work in Warhammer. Got snacks, Lucifer. Nice. Zinian, thank you so much for the follow. How many? Not that many. Only 6, I think. And then this one was requested. Someone in chat named Princess wanted me to make a bubblegum themed Saren, so not my fault. Do I have any fashions on here? I don't think, yeah, I hadn't really started messing with any of the others. I don't think I have any on this one. Nope. No, I have 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. I'll let you set something to monitor. You can have dibs on this one if you want. Thank you, Zarin. I was hoping one of you picked up on what I was saying. What about Banshee fashions? Oh, yeah. I have 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. That has 150 something forma on it. Honestly, Violet, go for it. I think they came in here just to be an asshole.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
And I really don't want to. I don't want to deal with people who come in here and ask stupid questions like that. Their first question. You miss an a-hole? Yeah, their first message in chat was, "Did you always want to be a hooker?" So, yeah, they can just leave. I don't need that.
And prepare to defend.
Too broke to actually pay for a hooker. Ooh, Violet. Ooh, throwing shade. So, it got caught by Automod, so that's why you guys didn't see it, but that was literally their first message in chat. They followed and then said that. Hi, you're getting back into Warframe and wanted to watch a streamer play it. Hello, Commander Cody. If there is anything I can do to help you, any questions I can answer, please feel free to ask. Chat is moving kind of quick today, so if I do miss it, feel free to repost it. That is no problem. Just give me like a minute or two to see if I get to your message. And if I don't, feel free to repost it in chat if it's moved up a bit and I didn't read what you wanted me to read. Pretty new to the game, lol. Is there a reason to have so many of the same frame? No. Okay, the reason why I have a shit ton of Banshees is because chat is a troll. I don't like Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny to continue every once in a while to send me another one. It is mainly from an individual named Wainbows, who will just go trade stuff in his inventory, have leftover plat, and then just buy me Banshees, because hardy har har, she doesn't like them, now she has more. I also have over 300 Banshee Noggles. You don't need those either, but they're there. I have a bunch of Wisps just for more fashion slots. A couple of those, like, I rebuilt myself. A couple of them were gifted to me because people know I actually like Wisp. And I ran out of fashion slots. Honestly, though, Blowcop, I wouldn't be surprised. Do you hear zombies from COD? Do you hear zombies from COD? No. Commander Cody, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Well, you had someone do that to you about your name, Caitlin. Yeah, I don't know. People are rude. Some people are just really rude for literally no reason. I was gonna make a crochet joke because I literally have crochet on my desk, and people in the crochet community call themselves that because you use a hook to create the projects, but whatever. That's just what you do when you go fishing. Funny, Orion. That also got caught by Automod, but I'm not letting that through. But it's a funny joke. I don't love Banshee. Thanks, Devster. Only have multiple of the same frame if you build a lot and you want them all present, or you want too many fashion frames. Yeah. The only other reason is to have a non-prime and a prime of the same frame is because you can also put the non-prime version and get a ability off of them that you can then fuse into any Warframe in your arsenal. So that is an option with what's called the Hellman system. I'm not going to go into like the lore or anything behind it, but that is an option. I don't want to spoil too much for people, but that is an option. So having one base frame that you then sacrifice, and then the prime frame afterwards is totally reasonable.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Didn't think it was that bad in wordplay. Right, blow cop. She ran out of fashion slots. Sounds like Kira needed someone to gift her another wisp, right? No, I have enough fashion slots right now. I have not filled up all of them. I think there's like 1 or 2 wisps that are not completely maxed out, but most of them are maxed out. Stop using automod words. Don't threaten me with a good time. Threaten me with a good time word, don't you? That's funny. Stop using automod words. You don't want to be in chat too often. Don't worry about it, Zarin. So far, I can handle it, and Violet's here, so it is all good. Some people have multiples of a frame just because of fashion. Yes. Yes, that's literally why I have multiple wisps. Like, even one of them has an extra forma on it because I want to bring it to occasional missions and wanted a little bit more oomph for my wisp. Where do you farm parts for Hespar? Isn't that on the Zariman? I think that's in the...
Not Joms asked me. Please give Violet a compliment because she's pretty and she deserves it.
Location reached.
Sia Violet, you're absolutely stunning. Your beauty shines brighter than a wisp's glow, and you definitely deserve all the compliments.
Wow, they even use wisp. Get married and be done with it? What? You're no judge, you took the court in private. The only time you'd ever duplicate frames is if and when you need mag prime suitably attached to your starter mag, so you might just keep her anyway. Oh, at this point I definitely keep starter frames and their primes, but yeah. Wish you could save more songs with multiple Octavias. Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bonnie, Ragemus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool. What we have been doing since we meet.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Z-Man Vader asked me, give me a dad joke about the ocean and one about the breakfast. Why did the ocean break up with the pond? It found someone deeper. Why don't eggs tell jokes because they might crack up?
These are terrible. These are terrible. I hadn't heard the ocean and pond one yet, but I've heard the egg one, and they're still bad. Please, no egg puns. I know, Zarin hates them, and they definitely get out of control here.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
I honestly don't have very many good Wukong ones. Superhero. I can, but they're not that great. Wukong's kind of hard to fashion. Violet, Malchior's just trying to get under your skin. But the worst jokes are the best. We all know it. Eglin's best? Okay. So we have this one. We have a fish-based one, because every Warframe I have pretty much has a fish variant since I have a goldfish for a brain. This one was redeemed by another streamer because these are his colors. This one, because I thought it looked like lava. How did you get the sword back? This one? It's a Cyandana. It's called a Sildarg Cyandana. I believe it's Tenogen. Yeah, it's Tenogen. So if you're on PC, it costs real money. If you're on console, it costs platinum. I should have all of the skins, Vader. We're only 5 follows away. Holy crud! We're only 5 follows away. Skeleton Man, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I almost missed that one. 5 more people follow the channel, and I will plan out a 12-hour stream for next week. Make that 4 people, Billy Wonka. Thank you so much. Or Billy Wonka.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence
Captain Calamity PS5, thank you so much. Rad Shack, thank you for the follow as well.
Enjoy this witticism?
We have this one, which is like Xbox-y colors. And then we have a pink one. So nothing super crazy. LV Wolf, thank you for the follow. We're literally 1 person away. 1 more.
Well put together, operator.
It's in there, Vader. I already showed it off.
And cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
Shiver in Antizzi. Okay, you need to replace that with one better. Dragonbleed, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Superhero. Now, Kira, what are you doing? Patient. Kira, we also need this, but in Guppy. Okay. Let me take a quick video of that emote. I have a bunch of videos on my phone saved of ones that we need. Lenloon, it's nice to meet you. So, if we manage... Oh my god. Do you not know that, ref? I know you don't watch movies, but come on. Shiver and anticipation. It makes me think of How I Met Your Mother with the legendary. But no, I don't think I know that reference. I'm sorry. Dragonbleed, thank you so much for gifting Lenleun a sub. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it wrong until someone proves me right. Wolf giving away subs, what a gentleman. Yes. But you should be careful, Dragonblade. Bangs head on table. I'm sorry. Maybe I do know, but it's just like not clicking. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've been to a couple of actual Rocky Horror, like actual shows, like physical ones. So maybe it's just not, so clearly it just wasn't ringing in my head because I've seen the movie and then I've actually gone to see a couple of the times where like the movie was played and then they would hand you stuff out to actually participate against the movie, and then I've also seen it in live action form, so. Magic Thighs, thank you
just
very much.
For 22 months.
I was showing off the compressor earlier. How's ya? I'm doing great. It's been a crazy day. Oh shoot, we have incursions again. We should do those. Another hype train. Stop. Okay, so we are one person away from 32,000 followers. Don't forget, if you are following the channel, you can type the word giveaway in chat and get in on a Prime Warframe or Prime weapon of your choice. As long as it's in my inventory, I will trade it to you. Yeah, one follow away from 32,000 is crazy. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Blood Cop a sub. What do you think about Dagoth? Will you see... Would you like to see a Prime version? I would love to see a Prime version. I think Dagoth's backstory is crazy. Tyrande, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thank you
Don't
for
forget
feeding
there are
the
bonus
expert
bits right now. If you
Goldfish
do at least
100 fish
300,
flakes.
Twitch gives an extra 10%, possibly more on top of that too. You have a book by the same author, you think, of How I Met Your Mother. The book is called The Bro Code, and you love it. After a few corpo deal/buyouts, it's the movie that makes Tim Curry a Disney princess. Love Tim Curry. You were in RHPS. It was a fundraiser and this by the students while you were in film school. That's funny. Sticky Bomb still broke. It shouldn't be. I fixed Sticky Bomb. You refresh the cache a couple of times. I will open the Sticky Bomb page. Oops, over here. The roulette was turned off, so if that's what you were talking about.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Was there one that you tried to do? Thing didn't show.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
No.
Leave without rescuing the prisoner.
Anticipation. Okay, I can hear it in my head now. God, Dragonblade. I open up the wheel and you just go bananas. This is crazy. Dragonblade! Yay! You got a multiplier. There is a hype train. I was trying not to draw attention to it. Admiral Snarkbar Prime. That's a great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that 32,000? Oh my goodness, yes! Admiral Snarkbar Prime, that is officially 32,000 followers. So now, at some point this stream, I will plan out a 12-hour stream for next week. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for 32,000 followers. That's insane. Really wants the custom cat picks. I didn't put anything else really on the list yet. Those can be traded in for other things that people really want. And Malchior just gifted 20 subs. There's too much going on my screen right now. Malchior, I thought you're supposed to be saving money. Thank you so much, man. You just got here and noticed the number of people watching. Malik, yeah. We're on the Twitch front page today, and then Can of Craig was really, really nice and dropped everyone off that he had watching him from the DE raid. So DE raided Craig. Craig did a few hours more of stream, and then raided here.
Fed the fish with 2 fish
Far
flakes.
saving, you didn't do 100. I was already telling chat earlier that if we manage to do 25 new sub points per day, basically that covers like all of my expenses. Like that, And so we're blowing today out of the water. Cal Jade, thank you so much for the 2 bits. Machine Dawn, thank you for the 20 bits. One Zabuza, thank you so much for the follow.
So you conquer yourself.
That jumped us to the top end of level 3. Yeah, it did. No, not quite, Lucifer. What water? This water? Thank you so much for this, people. I do need to hydrate again. There's about 3 minutes left, and we are 4% away from level 4. What is the giveaway for? A Prime Warframe set or weapon set of winner's choice. Jitto, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Give me that level 4. We're literally 78
the expert
bits
goldfish
or 1
100
sub
fish
away.
flakes. Give me that level 4.
If you look at it, it'll tell you exactly how much. It's 78 more bits.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Kevin, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Twitch did a bonus 50 on top of that. Jitto, thank because you're gonna get mad. Jitto, thank you for another 100.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish
Look
flakes.
at my beautiful crown. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, congrats, Karen.
Twitch just fed the fish with 50 fish flakes.
Mega, thank you so much for giving Ledemp a sub. Killa JDX, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Another cause I'ma get mad.
Another cause I'ma get mad. It's literally not even caught up on all of this stuff. Gotta sort some stuff out. Well, I'll take it easy. Catch you later, Dragonblade. Thank you so much for everything, man. I hope whatever it is that you have to do goes smoothly for you. You were etching.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he
I have to pour some more water, but I will do the last little bit of this for the hydrate.
There I go again.
Now I gotta pick a day to do a 12-hour stream next week. I have therapy on Wednesday. My nephew's birthday is on Tuesday. So... I mean, I could do the 12-hour stream on Wednesday, but I would just go, like, straight from therapy right to stream. Actually, not a bad idea. Therapy, take a little bit of a break, and then go right to stream until, like, 2 or 3 in the morning. Good night, Pizza Duck. New Wukong fashion to replace your old one. I have a new follower on Instagram too. Thank you. I think I'll plan it for Wednesday. There's about 2 minutes left of this hype train. Thank you very much. Don't forget, if we somehow manage to make it all the way to level 10, I will do an extra 3 hours of stream, and I will do a bonus extra half hour as well. So I was originally going to end around 2 a.m., and I will guarantee that I will end around like 5:30 in the morning if we manage to make it to a level 10 hype train. Go follow Kira elsewhere. Thanks! I do need to stretch and hydrate again. Here's your Wukong fashion so you can have something schmexy. So a new goldfish one. This is what you want to replace the other one? No, not a Banshee redeem! You're so mean. Well, now it's heading towards level 4, so we've completed levels 1 through 3. So I have to play Banshee, and then I'll put these fashions on this Wukong since it has nothing on it. No, not another. Oh, that's an anti-Banshee. Oh, goodness. Sad music for nothing. No! Stop. You guys are killing me. There's about 20 seconds left of this hype train. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You guys are crazy. No, it's been too soon since the most recent advertisement, so I have to give you your points back. Really want to make my game hard on me? Apparently. And the hype train is over. Thank you very much. You completed level 4 with an extra 16%. That's so many. 25 gifted subs and 872 bits. I now have a hype chest to open, and I got another new emote. Oh, look at this. It's an emo emote. That's great. Bone Crusher's gonna be sad. Give me a second, you're redeeming too. Okay, okay, I'll put on all 4 keys and Banshee Prime. I get it, I get it. Appearance. Gear wheel.
Satra_Jido says all 4 keys and Banshee. Who did you piss off, Kira?
Honestly, I don't know. Who isn't subbed, says Hypergreed? I don't know. Solidor is not subbed. I can't see anybody else. Draugur's not subbed. There's probably quite a few people because there's a lot of people here right now. There's another. No! I'm so sad. $15,000. Redeem for all 4. Yeah, I probably should just do one like that. You're gonna go to bed, have a great rest of stream, have a good night, turn off the Banshee redeems. Good night, Trozen. It's 4 Banshee redeems. Are all 3 of them? Because... is that actually true? Because someone did an anti-Banshee. This is true. Hypergreed, thank you so much for gifting Commander Cody a sub. Don't forget about the incursions. Oh, shoot. Yeah, thank you. I forgot those were done again today because I literally did them earlier in stream. I'm about 20,000 redeem for a full kit. I redeem Banshee. She's already wearing her because it'll force me to bring her to more missions.
Fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I count right, Kira. I'm an accountant, I know. And I can't count, so I'm an account can't. Legacy, thank you so much for following. Legacy33. Why? That? Because it was funny!
This will only get more difficult.
Ow. Shoot, I forgot to put my other stuff up. Still love the guppy fashion for Banshee, though. Thank you.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
I hadn't put any of my stuff up. I just ran into the mission as if I were playing any other Warframe.
Walkers incoming.
What is the spin to win in the top right? It's for Sticky Bomb. I'll probably take it down just because the wheel can be a little obnoxious when there's so much going on in chat. But basically, you have the ability to spend money and spin the wheel and hope for fun prizes. It's been chill hanging here from primetime to the other dude, forgot their name, Can of Craig. You're off to bed now, 5 a.m. So good night, y'all. Clem Fricotta. Good night, Captain Calamity. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. The wheel is back temporarily. Is not all good things, and the cat pick is high on the list. So I still owe people a couple of things from the most recent one before this, too. Hypergreed, thank you so much for gifting Captain Calamity a sub. Hypergreed, what are you doing? You're gonna go watch anime now? Not Amade. Anime now. Happy gaming, Kara. Bye, Malik. Thanks for the lurk. Extreme Bolt. To try to speed you up. Sticky Bomb. Command fish. It should just be exclamation point sticky. Why do you feel bad for me, Jogger? Please speak English, Kira. Thanks, Zarin. I was wondering why you posted that message, and I was like, huh, I didn't see anybody not speaking English, and then I realized you're talking to me. Just because I speak struggle bus does not mean you can't understand me.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hello, Caleb. How are you? It's so good that you're modding your streamer. Get out. My god, Hypergreen. Hypergreen, thank you so much for gifting Draugr a sub.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Put all this glory on the Twitch front page. Yup. Sammy Hacker, thank you so much for the follow. I think I'm going to put the wheel on pause for now. Buffalo Roar, thank you so much for the follow. There's already enough stuff going on screen. Zarin is too powerful, he must be stopped.
Still working on it.
Sammy Hacker, I really do appreciate the follow though, thank you. And Buffalo Roar, thank you again. And PPT Pleb, thank you as well. We're about to do Trevor Phillips, BRB, the damn inertia. I have no idea what that means. I wish you could spend money on the wheel to try and win the Sebagoth Prime access, but you need to save money. There is no Sebagoth Prime access.
Thank you for
on
feeding
the,
the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes.
I don't know what you saw on the wheel that you thought might have been the Prime access, but it's not on there.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Just
goldfish
primes, not Prime
150
access.
fish flakes. We added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits
Mars
to
Knights
Hypergreed's
asked
cheer.
me, why is
thank you
water
so
blue,
much.
yellow black, red, and glowing? Water's colors can change based on depth, impurities, and light. Blue from scattering yellow and red from algae or pollution. Glowing could be bioluminescence.
Glowing could be bioluminescence. Sounded like there was supposed to be more to that sentence, ma'am. But yeah, there's no Prime access. It's just like the Prime Warframe sets and or weapon sets in my actual inventory. Hypergreed, seriously though, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're out of your mind. Twitch did 100 bits, which is the 10%, and 50 bonus bits. You guys are spoiling the crap out of me today, which I honestly really freaking appreciate. You're at 16.55. Sure, it's a good thing you don't play GTA 5. I own it. How did you gain followers in Warframe? I played a lot. I've streamed a lot. It's been 4.5 years.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I used to stream pretty much every day, all day long. Fish is good, therefore fish is followed.
Mars Knights asked me, so is yellow
I'm gonna
snow
increase
safe
the
to
cost
melt
of
and
this.
use for cooking? Absolutely not. Yellow snow is a big no. No, just like kale, it's best to steer clear of it. Trust me.
She's right, though. I don't like kale. Moose Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, DMX. You went to sleep and you're still alive. Uh-huh. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. It's fine. I'm going for another 2, so we're gonna go to at least 2 a.m. I honestly will probably go a little bit later as long as I still have some energy left. We're boiling her? Yes, I'm heating up. No, spoiling. You guys are being too generous, too nice, too over the top, and I really appreciate it. You're throwing your ears away? No, they're beautiful. Could give Kiowa some sugar. I did have a little bit of sugar today. Not a stupid amount, though. No, like, actual candy. Just a couple of desserts. Hypergreed, thank you for another 100 bits. This is what peanut butter would be good for.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
Catch-a-liter
flakes.
carbonated. Thanks so much. And thank you. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the congratulations. So go, Gunson. Got 14 bucks left. Well, as long as you do over 300 bits in one go, Twitch does the bonus. But you definitely don't have to spend it here. You could just save it.
Anubis Teeps Gaming says, did you eat yet?
I ate dinner like 6 hours ago. Dr. Strangechild, thank you so much for the follow. I almost missed that one. Thank you so, so much. It almost got whooped, sucked up in chat. Yeah, you guys are going crazy this month. We have made almost the same this month as last month, and we're only 13 days in. Like, insane today. Kira, haven't you learned saying to save only makes people want to spend? No, but like, I mean it though. Dr. Strange says, you deserve a follow for being on for 11 hours. You're mad. Well, I plan to be on for another 2 more at least. And then because we hit 32,000, I'm going to do another 12-hour stream next week too. So, I appreciate it though. Whose car is that? I don't know. It's not mine because Joe has my car, has our car, so. TX Lucky 80. What did you send me? See, this is why people think it's so funny, and I have so many goddamn banshees. Hypergreed, thank you so much for gifting Dr. Strangechild a sub. That was super nice of you. Viewers and chatters, please don't overspend because Kira doesn't like it if you can't pay your bills. Yes, please make sure you can pay your bills. If you're like missing out on a coffee, fine, I'll get over it, I guess. But if you're putting this on your credit card, you can't pay your bills, don't do that. Hypergreed, thank you very much for gifting Anubis
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
a sub. Guys are crazy. Damn neighbors. Yep. Especially because it's freaking midnight. Wake up and fix your alarm, please. This is probably why
I can't let
think
people
they can get away
know
with
that I
stealing
actually love Banshee.
I don't love Banshee, Mars. I think that calls for calling the cops. Maybe because it's midnight. The cops are literally not far from here. So, honestly, they might even be able to hear it. I don't think they're far from here. I don't know. I don't even know how many runs of Banshee I've done. I think just the one, which means I have 3 more. Oh, it stopped. excavation. Because there's a certain time we can call the cops. Call them for a disturbance, but definitely need to check with them. Yeah, but the good thing is, it stopped. Only done one so far? Me. As a thank you, I'm gonna run all the dragon keys again, but someone has to remind me
Prime
to take
says
them
take
off.
the dragon keys off if nobody redeemed them.
Yes, I was just talking about that. I'm gonna give you one more mission, but someone has to remind me after this mission to take the dragon keys off. How many more banshees? 3. Meow. Yeah, but somebody's car alarm going off isn't really... I mean, it is disturbing the peace, but... Yeah, usually it's around 10... Crown Con, I hate you. Finally, solely phone verification. Yay, 32,000. Thank you so much, Admiral Snack Bar. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry about the phone verification.
Remember to
had
remind
so
to take off
many
the dragon
bots.
keys after the mission to Pello.
Thank you, Zarin. Hardy har har. It'll be helpful if you remind me after the mission. Seriously though, thank you for the follow earlier, Admiral Snack Bar. I appreciate it. Is that supposed to be a play on like Admiral Akbar?
Excavator is ready to go.
Admirals.
To keep it powered while
Yeah,
protecting
maybe.
it from enemy fire.
You love your job. Well, it's all good. You forgot your phone in your car and you were being lazy. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, it has to be in place because we've had so many bot accounts. I think the worst one was like, it was over 1,000
64 says, hey Kiwa,
at
can you
one
remind
point,
me to
so.
remind you to remind chat to remind you to take the dragon keys and shove them back into the storage hole?
Yes, exactly. Admiral Akbar. Cool. I don't know why I know that, but like I just thought it sounded like that, so. I was trying really hard not to say that while I was saying your name. Your house is on a bit of a hill and it overlooks a sugarcane farm in Vey. You have so good view. It looks like they're building something now on a section in the left corner of your view. Oh, I'm sorry they're building something in your view. Glasses mode is smart, Kira. Yeah, glasses mode would be smart if I actually wore them. I'm supposed to, but I'm lazy. And I don't know where the nice ones are. I have a lot that like kind of fit me, but I have a very wide head and a lot of glasses don't look good. I know what shape would look good, but it's so hard to find. Or when I do find them, they're like way too much money for a pair of glasses. It's a snack! You want me to play Dagoth as well? Well, I got several banshees to get out of the way first, but sure, after that, no problem.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
I'm working on it. I went to wrong
Excavator is ready
Wii.
to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I don't know where that one is, but we're just gonna go to C because they're basically the same. Is it also up here? Oh, it is, isn't it?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell
Nope.
and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I'm just gonna bring it to this one. You need to go to bed. You were supposed to be there hours ago. Is that my fault? I hope it's not my fault. Shadow, go to bed. Good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Shoo shoo.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming asked me, does Kira love Banshee the most out of all the Warframes? No. Oh, definitely not. Kira hates Banshee the most. It's like saying they love getting a goldfish for a brain. Quite the opposite, really.
Ha! Even the AI knows. Shoot, if that's the case, you vote for Zaku. Next in line. Someone your dad knows said they could be building a mall there. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Bangrior95, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I think I set my record for most focus points earned off a single focus orb. 54,000 focus earned. Wow. That's a lot.
Tribute to Chopper asked me, if you are a Warframe, who would you be? I'd probably be a cute little reptile-themed Warframe. Maybe something like a lizard or chameleon blending in and throwing dad jokes while dodging Banshee.
Don't know how that would work, but alright. She had something going there and then lost it. I like the idea of a chameleon Warframe, though. A Warframe that has different reptile things, so they have, like, a chameleon and they can, like, blend in with... Blend in being their, like, invisibility type idea. Be neat. Oh, shoot! I still have the giveaway going. Shiitake mushrooms. I'm gonna pull that right now, because that's been going for, like, a half hour.
Zarin_GR says I think you should take something off, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, you can take off the locks to my heart pillow.
Alright. And the winner of the Prime Warframe set or weapon set of their choice, as long as it's in my inventory, is Spiral Seahorse. I'm gonna pull another one just because I can. TX Lucky 80. You know what? I'm gonna pull one more because I can. Glizzy M Mar. I don't know if all of you are here, but you win. And I'm gonna put your names down on my piece of paper. I need you to DM me only because there's far too many people here, so I'm not gonna catch it if you write in chat. I'm gonna have you DM me with what Warframe set you would like, and I will check my inventory. So Twitch, Discord, I don't care, send me a message, and I will get back to you with whether or not I have that set for you. Obviously, if I don't have the set, you can pick another one. I broke my pencil tip. I think it's a mechanical pencil, but still. More. Then we have TX. Lucky 80. And Spiral.
Nova Prime _64 says Kiwa, I still want a big
Yes.
buff mommy alligator Warframe. One that could snap all my enemies in two with her bare hands.
I almost thought you were gonna say one that could snap you, yourself, in two hands. Hopefully those were not the kids that were banned. What? I know which account was banned. Those are not the ones. Hello, Arch.
Would be knocking all the way out here.
That's Lucky Fishies. A chroma glyph needs to be chibi with him eating a snack.
Nova Prime _64 says oh she could absolutely snap me in half with just her fingers.
Oh, Violet sent me another fashion. Obviously, that needs to be done immediately. I like. Yes, yes. Very nice, very nice. I don't know if the Signa matches super well, but everything else is fantastic. I do like the Signa on him, I just don't know. It doesn't go as cohesively, but this is gorgeous. Keys. Oh, shit. Y'all reminded me several times, too. I got distracted by the giveaway. I didn't take my Ritalin today, okay? Even if I did, it'd be way out of my system by now. Thanks for the critique. It's just everything else is much more organic looking, and that's super, like, stiff. This is a family fish? No, it's not family fish. I mean, sometimes a family fish, but like...
Ready for action.
I have, like, what? 4 more? I've done 2. Defection. God, no. Not worth it. Just realized last night you do have the tenant agendas too, so it took you until 3 a.m. to get 80 holo keys. Oh no. Spiral Seahorse, you misunderstood. It needs to be a prime set. I am not spending platinum on people. I am giving prime sets away. She does not have a prime. Please pick another one. It needs to be a prime Warframe set or a prime weapon set.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Another giveaway for hitting 2,000. For hitting 32,000 followers. Sure. Why don't I? Everybody likes Forma bundles. Why don't I do a Forma bundle? I haven't given. Oh, I just died. I haven't given a Forma bundle away in a while, so you can just type Forma in chat.
There's no telling
Sir Skeets? Sir Skeets, thank you so much for the follow. Wish Twitch would allow us to hear you in the background of the ad. I know, I'm so sorry. Would you like me to put you on the I'd like to be subbed list, Orion? I know the advertisements are obnoxious. Just understand, like, they are make or break it right now for me affording all my bills. So if that is something that you would like, please just let me know and I can at least put you on there. There's no guarantee that anyone will gift you one, but it's better than just hoping. I have to go through that. This does not mean that Zarin needs to do more work. I have to go through that list and check who actually even still needs one, but I can put you on the list if you'd like.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Tilly, you're gonna do it? Yeah, the moment I started my sentence, I was like, shit. Because I reminded myself earlier that I have to do that, and then I was like, oh good, Zarin didn't hear me say it, and then I realized as I got a few words out of my mouth, I was like, dang it. Crap. There's probably several people that have it, because I already found one myself, so. You desperately need Forma, so you hopefully you will win. I won't pull as many of these because I'm a bit lower on platinum right now. I know I have like 4,000 something, but a lot of that is personal plat, not tradable plat, so I can do some, but I can't do like a shit ton of giveaways right now. I think I had like 1,000 left of spendable plat, so of tradable plat. So I can definitely do a few, but just not like a ton.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Some of these people haven't been in chat for a while too. I think we should just put their names out as well, so you'll list them separately. If they are not commonly here and they just really have not been here in a very long time, that's fine for you eliminating their name off of the list. If you think they just don't hang out here, that is perfectly fine by me, and people can ask to get put back on the list. I'll leave that to your discretion. I mean, granted, you don't know everyone that hasn't been here, because some people might be here when you're not here, but I don't know if you can look like the last time people were here. But I feel like that's too much work. How do you put your name on the list? You ask me, and I add your name to the list. We're talking about. I can see in the last time they were here, I checked that while checking for whether they have subs. Okay. As long as it's not too much work.
A valuable lesson.
Of course, Tall. Recently gave your Prime sub to somebody else, but next month I'll sub to you. Oh, that's super nice of you, Wrath. didn't see if Orion said they wanted it. Nah, you do you for sure. I'm a-okay. I just love how I'm listening to you and BAM! Ad. I know, I'm sorry. And they're every half hour. I feel bad. I feel like doing it every half hour is better than 3 minutes in a row once an hour. Because, like, that is an option. But I feel like 3 whole minutes is worse than a minute and a half. Like, a minute and a half goes by fairly quick, and then you're just back again. But I don't know. I mean, if you guys would rather it in, like, one big 3-minute chunk, it just feels... I don't know. Don't know. I have to do 3 minutes an hour, one way or another, to get the 55% revenue split. But I just don't know whether or not I should keep it the way it's been, which seems to do okay, but people get annoyed by them. Obviously, I would get annoyed by them too. Yeah. Because between...
Lobster_prime says me and Violet sent fashions.
You sent fashions? Oh, Violet did send another one. I was on her, so I didn't see it. Ooh! It's very bright, but it's giving, like, pregnant Barbie.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Meow. We got Wisp Barbie and now this one. You also sent one, Shadowy? Not bad. I'm getting Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm always relating it to something else. It's pretty though. No, it's Frost. I do that too, don't worry. And I have something to work towards. Who said they sent one? Shadowy sent one. And we need to have a bot track it and see if view time active, etc. And then streamer can set a time limit away. I mean, those are options. I just have to, I would have to program it myself, Orion. That is on my list of things to do. You know what, I will add it to the list again. The little stars next to it. Fix. I'm snapping my pencil because I'm being mean to the pencil. A sub list slash band. So I got a few things off my list this past week. Ads are fine. However long it is that you restarted Warframe, I sent a Mesa fashion you didn't get to. I think Violet sent another one as well. So it was you saying it was a Mesa fashion. Oh, I don't think I got to this one. I do like that blue. Pretty. You have an Amazon Prime. You just did on a buddy of yours because he wants to get into streaming. Pirate Gaming does a real IRL break when it happens to allow everyone to step back for the ad to use the bathroom. Yeah. No, I mean, that's an option, but... Frost Prime looks cool. Koofy. Speaking of wisp, Kara, could you possibly send me that wisp fashion you had on your stream Monday? Which one? Oh, are you talking about the demon-looking one, Big Mac? Spooter107, thank you so much for the follow. You'd follow the Honkai Star Rail project, but you're already past the petition goal. No, that's only for people who have never played the game before, Jogger. No, not that one. Okay. Is it my regular wisp? Regular wisp? Thank you for the head pat. Is it this one? Yeah, Caljade, I'll hydrate again. It had the Dex helmet. My fish one? Different color scheme. It's gonna be fun. So I'll scroll through all of them. You can tell me yes or no. The next two are Rainbow's fashion, so I'm assuming it's not those. So we have C and D. And I have... Nope. Okay, we have this one. This one, and this one. Thank you, Magical Star. Not those either. Oops. This one was a tester. We have this one. This one. And this one. Definitely have the Dex helmet. Okay. What else do I have that has Dex helmet? Is it this one? That one has the Dex helmet, so it's A. This doesn't have Dex. There's this one. None of those? I think it was just this one and this one that had Dex. It's not Dex. It's Amaru. Damus. Celeste. Skyrax. This one I was just going through, right? Nope. Ooh, I skipped a row, didn't I? Shoot. So there's this one. I have too many wisps. It's just ridiculous. This wisp, which doesn't have anything on it yet. And we have my Wisp Prime. When you realize you have too many wisps. Shh, I know. I'm gonna swap these because I have a random one. It's empty. That should be at the end. This one. This one. You think it was in a previous one? Oh my god. I just went through them! You didn't stop me! Not Issa Cream. Thank you so much for the follow. You're going a bit too fast. It's okay. I'll go back. Let me at least get through the last wisp. I don't even think there's anything on here, so... Alright, we're in luck. There was nothing on that one. Alright. You specifically told me no to my regular wisp, that it wasn't on there. So, I'll go through slowly. Get this one. You just know for sure it was the Dex helmet. So none of those are Dex. I think that's why I was going kind of fast, because none of this Warframe has Dex. So this one. This one. Yeah, we can trade tomorrow. Lucky, sure. So it's this one and this one, and you said no. Kara presents the pepper to be put in the salad and says, tell me when. You think it's this one? I can send it to you. Are you online right now? Nice, Grendel. You are? Cool. Whisper me and I'll link it to you. Thank you. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night. Good night, Lucky. Yeah, I can totally send it to you tomorrow, or trade with you tomorrow. Just send me another Twitch message or a Discord message of when you're online, and I will trade to you. Inu, thank you so much for the resub, Inu. We have crushed the goal on sub points today. It is insane.
Inushimaru
Thank you
just
so much.
subscribed for 38 months. Hullabaloo and howdy do, Karara dear.
I'm doing great. How are you? So you want me... Cyandana. Really wish I could rotate them myself. Or no. I actually think it's fine with the Cyandana. I think it suits it. Violet. You're doing alright. Inu, that's really good to hear. Cutter5645. Thank you so much for the follow, Cutter. I'm gonna send you my look, but it's saying you're offline. I'm definitely not. That's weird, because aren't you in squad with me? Yeah. Can't I send you a message this way? Not to invite. That's not gonna work. Talk. Hi. Chroma, Spirit Dragon. Was it too early for trolling Fish Fam? It's a little bit too early. I'll run it in a second. That's so pretty. Ice Dragon. Do you want me to put up the Steel Path incursion for you? No, no, no. I can do it in a minute. I'll get there. Because I don't really want to do the disruption. Not disruption. The, defection or assassination. That's very bright. That's a pretty teal. Or, like, sea foamy green color. But it's a little bright for me. Ready. See, enough people don't use this skin, and it makes me sad. Actually, a lot of people don't use Zephyr. I don't get a lot of Zephyr fashion in general. Thisbada4, thank you so much for the follow. Didn't your critique? You were wondering why you were quiet. I think the Cyandana suits him, Violet. I think it looks good with the Cyandana.
Mr. 605 asked me, Kira, who is your favorite boy band from the 90 and HES? Kira probably loves the Backstreet Boys, classic heartthrobs. Just don't ask them about their goldfish brain moments.
Backstreet Boys were fine. I didn't really have a, like, go-to or anything. Alright, I have to go back to Banshee because there's still a few more missions left. See my first Grundle look. I'm pretty sure, but I will check again. A second Zephyr. It's not something I would choose, and it looks very cartoony. I could see other people liking it. It's just not a color scheme that goes well with what's in my brain. To anyone through Eliminated who haven't been in chat in 2024 and people with subs. So the list should be clean now. You are amazing. That is a much shorter list. I'm assuming you eliminated. With that being the newest list, I'm just gonna delete the old ones because it might get confusing. How long have I been playing Warframe? Almost 7 years. You can just off of yours and delete my own chat. I honestly might do that at the moment if you don't mind. I'm gonna grab that and redo it as my own message right now, just so I can manage that on my own. Thank you, Zarin.
Zarin_GR says remember to do it in 2 parts since the underscores would set a format to the names otherwise.
Uh-huh. I did, thank you. Skin looks like a transformer. Yeah. Alright, Shipwreck Set and Excalibur. First look is a different one. Your shit is sick AF. Thanks, Wrecked Raccoon. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've been playing Warframe for about 7 years now. I have a little over 7,000 hours. It's a lot, I know. But yeah, I've been playing for almost 7 years. It'll be 7 years in November. I don't mind that. It's not a bad Excalibur. I have one like this. Isn't that the one you borrowed from me and then added stuff to? So we looked at both of these, right? Yeah. It's one job done. Back to Star Rail and trolling. Oh, that's bright. Crazy. Looks like a character. Some sort of comic character. I don't really like this one. I like that blue energy color, but the rest of it's not really for me. I feel bad making like critiques like that on people's stuff, but let me slide this over so I can see who else I actually know. Come on. Who else I actually need to talk to? Okay, so it's shadowy. Saw your Frost. Saw your Grendel. Saw that Grendel. It's just the Revenant. That's cool. It's like Alucard. Very vampire-esque. Get that Banshee too, pretty please. Sure. That does look like a phoenix. I'm digging that Cyandana with her. That looks so good. The chest piece actually works really well too. I think all of those attachments actually look really nice on her. Very good, very good. Natalie has a Varuna. Ooh. That's a little bright for me. It probably looks a lot better in Mission. See, that's the only thing. When you're judging them on, like, these bright colored lights, basically, like super bright white lights, it's just tough. A biblically accurate Banshee. Not bad. She looks like she would haunt my dreams. Just a little bit. Maybe that's just the Banshee disliker in me. Again, everybody's been doing a lot of bright colors. This probably, again, looks really good in Mission because it's bold enough that in Mission it'll look really nice. But in here, it's a little bright. It does kind of look, again, like some sort of comic character or something just because of the vividness. Wrecked Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. Like, pieces are imitating the claws. I see this one? Yes. Not really for me. I definitely could see some sort of color scheme going on with this, like, muted foresty green and white, but I don't know. Maybe it's the gold-pink combo that's kind of throwing me off. First look was different. You never looked at it. I looked at both. I looked at both, but I will pull it up again. I definitely opened this one. I do like that purple. Like they're imitating claws. Your ball python is periscoping. Again. I don't know what that means. Especially since you're sad. What does this mean? I went back and opened the first one too, Snowy, but that's fine. I don't mind opening it again if you didn't happen to see me do it. I actually don't mind this one. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't dislike it. I like all the textures. Good night, Calji. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get a good one. Good night's sleep. Guys, I want to get off of the fashions. I got the Banshee already. Again, not bad. I like the Signa. Crying with joy because it's cute. It's where he stands up and turns his head around, kind of like a periscope. Oh, okay. I love ball pythons. I have two. One of them is finally putting on some weight, which is good because he spent 10 months being a little shit, not eating on his own. Spent about 6 months before he actually was forced to eat food because he just wasn't eating food. I tried freaking everything. And then it was... So 6 months of just not eating, 4 months of assist feeding every week before he finally started eating on his own. And now he eats like a champ. He doesn't like food that's even slightly on the larger side, but he has been eating so well for me otherwise since then. But it has just been, it was so stressful. I cried. I had so much joy. There were a few tears down my face the first time he struck food for me because he had only eaten twice for me frozen before he went on this hunger strike. So it's not like he wouldn't eat frozen. It wasn't the problem. But he had only eaten for me twice before he started going on this hunger strike of his. I was starting to get worried once he started losing weight, so I brought him to the vet. And they helped by giving him, like, liquefied cat food. It literally just looked like brown water. Like, it was so gross. But it helped, and they gave him a couple of syringes of liquefied cat food, and then after, it basically helped to jumpstart his digestive system. Because if you go a really long time without eating, and then you try to, like, eat a big meal, it, like, makes you feel like you want to throw up. So they were trying to avoid that sickness, by, like, giving him small, you know, really nutritious, cat food slurries, basically. This is disturbing. This looks like when you're walking down the sidewalk and there's like plants that are growing out of the sidewalk, but they're infested plants. I won't do live Bone Crusher. I was like, he's gonna take Frozen or I have to find him a new home because I can't do live. Thankfully it wasn't the Frozen versus live issue. There was something else going on in his tank or something. Maybe he just needed higher humidity, better heat. I changed a whole bunch of stuff. Now that he's finally eating, he hasn't, we're gonna knock on all of the wood because it was so freaking stressful. He hasn't gone on any other types of hunger strikes since then. Like I said, the only time he hasn't gone after food is when it was like a little too big and I think he was intimidated. Even though he technically could have eaten it, no problem, but I think he was intimidated. So the following week, I just offered him a smaller one, a smaller feeder, and he took that no problem. Or later in the week, because I've been feeding him twice a week so that he like puts on weight. You used to feed your boa constrictor live rats. Listen, it is to each their own with that kind of thing. I can't stomach the idea of doing live feeders. Because that rat or that mouse is scared to death, and they are smart, and they are not going down without a fight. So it is sad to watch the rodent, and it is also dangerous for the snake. Many snakes don't make it out, because the rat and the mouse are not going out without a fight. So, that wisp was very pretty, by the way. I don't like this one as much. So... yeah, I don't like the idea. Yes, there are some people that say you lose out on some micro gut bacteria stuff when you freeze it. You're missing out on some of the nutrition. Hullabaloo. That's phooey. So, again, to each their own. If that is something you are capable of and you think it is better for your animal, I'm not going to judge other people. I just can't stomach the idea. There's too many risks. Doing live feeders, and I don't think I can handle it. I can handle the crickets because crickets are stupid. We eat frozen food? Exactly. So, I don't care as much when it comes to crickets because crickets are really, really dumb. Like, they're really not smart. They're not. So I don't feel as bad, feeding, like, literally like 1,000 of them a month. They're not smart creatures. I think it's the smart ones that have more of like a reaction that I definitely feel a lot more for. So it's like a city girl trying to dress like a cowgirl. Your boa was an undefeated and untouched champion. I mean, he kind of had to be. Wrecked Raccoon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is super nice of you.
Wrecked Raccoon just subscribed.
So chill and eats all the time. You got really lucky with your snaky boy. My other ball python, no problem. This wasn't even my first ball python. If it was my first ball python, I probably figured I was doing something wrong with his enclosure. No, he was just really freaking picky. I set up his enclosure. Obviously, the hides and everything weren't identical because I use like actual sticks and whatnot that have been cleaned. But I did a very similar layout for both my ball pythons, and one of them just decided to not want to behave. So, yeah, he went quite a long time without proper eating. That Atlas was quite nice. I like this a lot. This is pretty. It's very Frozen-ish. Frozen-esque. They're loud when they crick all night? Yes. But I also have, they kind of only get from like a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch before I feed them all off. I've been considering breeding them. I definitely think I will once I have a place that's like a shed during the summer or something, but or a basement where it's not going to be so obnoxious. But right now I live in an apartment and I don't have an option, so it would just be really, really noisy all the time. But I'm also super tempted because it would save me a bunch of money. I spend about $26 every 3 weeks or so, 2 to 3 weeks. Depends on if like a couple of them escape or die. But I don't know, maybe the money is just worth the hassle, because it would be a lot of extra work. I'm powerhousing. Thank you so much for the follow, as well as R5775 Lobes Palov. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know what you want me to call you, Lobes Palov, but I will do my best. Seriously though, Wrecked Raccoon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go with Warframe Ajax. I think your only gripe with your ball python is he gets stuck in food mode for like 4 days sometimes. What do you mean? Your neighbors would hate you. My neighbors are loud as fuck. But pardon my my French there. They are obnoxiously loud all day long. And they leave all of their bikes and a bunch of their stuff in the hallway that I have to walk through to be able to get to my apartment. So I don't care if they hear some crickets. They can shove it if they're gonna give me a hard time, because they are so obnoxious. So I don't care. I don't care if they hear some crickets. They literally turn their music on full blast and leave their front door open. And sometimes their windows. But their front door goes into a hallway right next to my bedroom. And they will stomp. And they were having a sleepover one night and didn't tell me. So it was like 11 o'clock at night and my apartment was shaking because they were running full speed and jumping and climbing and doing all kinds of stuff, because there's 4 kids in that apartment plus a sleepover, and they didn't give me a heads up, and it was just, my whole apartment was shaking. So if they have to deal with some crickets, because I'm a very quiet to myself kind of person, I think they can put up with some crickets. No, if the bugs escape, oh, I don't care. They're crickets. You can't claim that it was me anyway. That's not bad. That almost looks like a super villain. Did we get through all of them? No. Okay. The Rock of Ages. Bro, you would have threatened to call the cops on them if they were that loud. They are that loud multiple times a week. I love this. This is very much me. I like this a lot. Damn, that mesa. Holy shit. When you feed him, he thinks your hands are food. Oh, do you use tongs? You should use tongs. Maybe, are you feeding him a big enough feeder? Because if that's the case, not that I know everything, but like, it's possible that he's not feeling full enough. And that's why he's thinking your hands are food. Some people like to feed theirs outside of their tank. That way they don't have that type of response. I haven't had that issue too much, but that's some of the ways that people get around that. When you were a kid, you had 2 ball pythons and they were gifted to you. Female was 4 feet and male was 3 feet. They were fed in the bathtub so you could put your hand in their enclosure without them biting you. They were cool. Oh, okay, there you go. So you do know that idea. Like, no, tongs. Like, really big tweezers, basically. Tongs. And they would complain about crickets. Trust me, they're most vain idiots. Literally, there were rats in the basement that were climbing into their apartment through a hole in their pantry and into other parts of their apartment. I really don't think they're going to complain about crickets, and I don't think they would think it was me. So, I don't care. They can't breed anyway. Crickets need very specific conditions to breed, so even if a couple of them got out, which they do, my cats find them, and they're not gonna breed in the apartment anyway. They need to be able to dig. They need it well above 80 degrees. Like, they're very specific on what they need. And they need, like, a bunch of food, so. Yura Thale, thank you very much for the follow. Free cat treats. Oh, yeah, they love it. They will follow me around the apartment as I go to feed each of the animals because they are looking for... You can send that video to me as a DM. They are looking for the crickets. Especially Avara, she's my youngest, she's the all-black one. She loves the crickets. Alright, I'm going to reset everyone here just so I got through everybody's. Okay. You also sent a Mesa look. I looked at the Mesa look. I made sure to look at everything that was just blinking. If you don't think I saw it, you are welcome to send it again. So if you want to get, like, my reaction or anything like that out of it, I completely understand, and you are welcome to send it again, but I looked at everything that was blinking. See my DMs from last night? No, I still have a little number in the corner, so. I watched some TikToks last night about the debate, and that was about it before I went to bed. Oh god, I forgot to shrink this. It's so big! Maybe I did this. I probably did miss this one. I don't recognize it. I thought I got all the ones that were blinking. Ugh. This is why it's tough when, like, so many people are sending me fashions. I might have actually missed this one. My bad. I do like it, though. It's a little bright on the gold, but it's interesting. Do I live in America? Yes. Lol. The debate. Yeah. Yes, I live in America. I live on the East Coast in Rhode Island, and I used to live in Massachusetts. I realize when I say Mass, not everyone knows what I'm talking about, so I used to live in Massachusetts. But yeah, I was watching, like, recaps of it. It was a shit show. Won't send you any fashion tonight. Don't want to burn ya. It's all good. You're miffed too on that nonsense. Yeah. Quahog, Rhode Island. Only sent a few. Sorry, Kara didn't. No, you didn't burn me out at all. No, my only problem is I just can't get to everyone. I can't open up all of the messages and remember who I saw and who I didn't. It's not a burnout thing at all. We did. It was like 3+ hours of fashion the other night, so it is not a burnout problem at all. It's just I'm struggling to get to everyone. So that was more the issue. I'd love to visit Rhode Island. It looks nice. It depends on where you're going. There are nice parts of Rhode Island, but there's also shitholes. It's a lot of city. Like, even when you're not in Providence, it's still a lot of city everywhere. And it's just, yeah, you're in demand, Bob. Well, do you see how many people are here? Yeah, it's a lot. Apparently, a lot of people want to spend time with me, and it's overwhelming. I've been stressing all day. Rhode Island, USA, potato capital? Potato? Potato capital. Rhode Island, the smallest state with the large personality. Don't piss people off, because they drive like assholes. I mean, considering I have a Rhode Island license, I should say I drive like an asshole, but I was raised in Mass, so... Why stress? Because I've been on the front page of Twitch all day, and it always freaks me out. Just a little bit. I'm not stressing, like, too bad, but, like, I can feel it in the rest of my body. So, my brain is like, I'm fine, and my body's like, we're gonna give you every other symptom so you know you're actually not fine. But my medicine tells me I'm fine. Alright, sounds like Austin. But yeah, even when you're not in the heart of Rhode Island, which is Providence, and Providence is just like a knockoff Boston, there's still a lot of city. It's still very jam-packed. I'm not a huge fan of living here. I want to go back to Massachusetts, but it's just too expensive. I'm already having a hard enough time here. It's too much. I'd love to be able to, like, live in a place with Joe, and his sister found one. But, I wouldn't be able to afford that by myself at all. It's a house that's being rented, which would be ideal. It literally has a big yard. It's not too far. And it's has like a garage and everything too, but it's way out of price range. Like way out. Which is an absolute pity. It's a nice option, but it would end up being like, I don't know, after utilities and everything, like $3,200 a month. And I don't make that most months. I barely make it here, so there's no way I could afford that. So shit, you forgot to say it earlier. Hi V, says Kevin. Take a moment to breathe. Yeah, I do what I can. I breathe sometimes. Disguised Beast, thank you so much for the follow. And Eclipse Raven 115, thank you so much as well. Send a meteor and don't miss. I'm moving you to Florida. I don't want to go to Florida. Florida's expensive too. Breathe all the time, otherwise you wouldn't be alive. I breathe sometimes. Just every once in a while. Frequently, I guess. They're nice. They're nice, not expensive. Shush. You don't know these streets like I do. You're not sure. No, I'm like the person who has headphones in that's constantly telling them to breathe in, breathe out, and you cut the cord and I'm just out. Here's an idea. You can get a boa constrictor and build a paludarium and feed it fish. And when you find someone you hate in chat, name the fish. No. Use your 2 redeems to get up and breathe. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you. You'd think after all this time I wouldn't, but like, my stomach has been doing flips all day. The short you sent you would be you if you lived in an apartment and acted like an asshole. I have a feeling it's probably going to be similar to Joe. Bone Crusher, you didn't see earlier, but you might want to participate, not necessarily here, because I don't think we can do another one right now, but you might want to participate in, like, hype trains at some point, because look at my new emote. It made me think of you. I literally, as soon as I got this, I was like, Bone Crusher's gonna be jealous. We live in Illinois. That's a plus, says Violet. Violet does too. Come to Illinois or West Coast. Yeah, my sister's trying to get me to move out to Iowa. But my mom's gonna be going to live with her, and I want that far away. Don't move to Illinois. You live in California. Rent is so crazy here. $1,300 for a studio. Yeah, that's basically New England right now. It is painful. I mean, there are parts of New England, you know, Maine and other areas that I could go that aren't as bad, but oh god, it's so painful around here. But I'm not missing hanging out with Joe. And my nieces and nephews are around here now too, so. I mean, they were in New York for a while, but they're around here now too. You want that one? I know, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I wish Bone Crusher had this one. You miss Plague, you miss him singing and stirring him up. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he was busy and he started his own fish business and it was going really well. That was the last time I heard, and he was still doing a lot of other
the system needs you. Will you begin
work as well. So, I have a mohawk when you were younger and you were able to headbang with your hair like that. You were having lunch. Well, they've actually been doing it as like randomized emotes, so it doesn't mean that you would have gotten it even if you participated in that hype train. But I just meant to let you know that that is one out there if you wanted to keep an eye. Here, take 15 every 2 hours. I've taken quite a few breaks. I think I've taken like 6 breaks today. I've gone to the bathroom like 5 times. And then I got up to get food and give Scorch his meds, so. And I keep shifting. That is a creepy emote, Kevin. That is disturbing. I got up to, like I said, get food and give Scorch his meds at like 4:30, almost 5 o'clock. I think it was closer to 5 o'clock. Like, last online was 435 days ago? Stop. Is it really? It has not been that long. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to DM him to make sure he's good. When can you start the next time train? I don't know. We just had one not too long ago. I didn't mean you had to start it here. I'm just saying, like, in general. Plague Rain, who is this we're talking about? He's been busy. No, a Plague Director. Stronger. Yeah, it has been. That's crazy. Mister's been following for 3 years, 8 months, 25 days. Got it from the train as well. Thought it was everyone gets the same. If you already have it, moves it to the next one on the list thing. That's what I thought, Mega, but they're doing it. I think they're doing it differently now, but I'm not sure. Peoria, maybe one day you will. Is there a Forma giveaway, or is Lobster also fish brain? No, there's still a Forma giveaway. I haven't pulled it yet. It's been going... Ooh, that's been a while. I guess I'll give people a little bit more time to get in on it. It's a Forma bundle, so you get 3 Forma. You just have to give me your in-game name and I will send it to you.